Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the tank. Welcome to the tank. All of you excited, happy people. Hopefully you're happy this morning. Hopefully there's happiness out there. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Let's get logged in here. And let's take a look at the financial situation this morning, shall we? Dow futures are up huge. NASDAQ futures are green. S&P futures green. Russell futures green. All looks green. XRP is green. Good morning, Chops be trading. Jay Watson, good morning, yes. Scuba McDubin, good morning, good morning. Iguera, good morning, good morning. Cobra 32, good morning to you. Let's all get ready to make some money today. Give me a second here. As you can see my thumbnail today, finding smoking hot stocks. Well, that's what you guys are going to help me do. And we're going to make some money. Yesterday, this is the list of stocks. The day before, this is the list of stocks. Some of you may have bought into some Playboy the other day with me, and it went up very nicely from that buy-in. Congratulations. Let's look across the board here. Good morning, Lynn. Hello there. I see our LIMN is up 5.49% right now. Let me look at some other stocks here. I've been watching several different stocks here, obviously. And I want to show you what happened last night. If you'll give me just a moment. Hold on. 679-250. All right, here we go. So for those of you that, Joey, good morning to you. I see it. 836. Yeah, gain. Yes, hold on. So what I want to show you guys is last night. Here we go. Last night, this was 7:58 p.m. Now, what I didn't get a picture was at 7:57, LIMN was up over 7% at 7:57 p.m. 1 minute before this, just seconds before this picture. It was up 7% at 7:57, and at 7:58, it was at 4% up. And then at 7:59, it was 5.5% up last night. And then $7:59, 53 seconds, 6.5% up last night. So in 2 minutes' time, it went from over 7% up to 4% up. You see that? Then it went to 5, and then it went to 6.5. Okay, so that's kind of interesting. I thought I'd show it to you this morning. LIMN. You, what's up? LIMN is up from where we bought it yesterday morning. I bought several hundred shares there on the dip yesterday, and she's got a long way to come back. But this morning, she's up 8% from where we bought in. So congratulations, those of you that were buying with me this stock yesterday. And if you'll give me a second here. Just give me a second here. I'm going to be getting logged on here on my Charles Schwab account. So just give me a moment here, and I'll be logged in here. All right. Well, what do you know? ELPW up 19%. Thoughts? I'd buy it tomorrow when they pull it down, or might follow it today and buy it on every drop. Keep the trailing behind the rise. You know my technique. So give me a second, guys. Let me get this passcode. Good morning, Rusty Prater. Good morning from around the world. So you guys just give me a minute. I'll be right back. I've got to get my passcode here. And hopefully they won't shut off my stream. If they do, I'll put another stream up with the same thumbnail in about 5 minutes. Let's see what happens here. All right. So what do you say? Today is the day we start making money. All right. For all of you who have had a rough week here, today's the day we start the 180 and we're going the other direction. All right. That's my call. And today we're going to set some rules. We're going to set some rules. And one of those rules is that we are not going to hold overnight. Only the stocks on my long sheet do we hold overnight. Our day trade account is for day trading. And we're not going to hold those positions at all. When the clock strikes 8 p.m., we'll be out of everything, okay? We will always sell everything before the market closes at 8 p.m. That is going to be my new rule, and it's going to be an absolute rule, with the exception of a stock that might run up 10% right into the close. All right? If we see a stock in the last 10 minutes of the day suddenly in the volume, well, then we might hold that. We might hold half of that. Okay? But from now on, this is our rule. Win, lose, or die, we sell all at the end of the day. If you have to be done at 4, sell it 3:56 to 4 o'clock. All right? This is going to be our rule. Yep. I'm doing good, Wendy. Wendy, we're not holding stocks that we day trade, okay? But hopefully you bought some LIM in with us yesterday afternoon. And I did hold it. I've got several thousand shares, over 3,000 shares of LIM in. More than that. More than that. So that's why I had to have the $3,000 to come in yesterday when they ran it down. And take a look at the percentage gain here. 616, everyone. 616% gain. Just so you're aware of it. And congratulations. Yeah, well, I'm holding LIM in only because I had a bunch of cash yesterday to work with, and when they drove it down, I bought it at 59 and 60 cents. So I bought a lot of shares at the low yesterday. And I mean a whole lot of shares. So that's why I held it, because my favorite time to buy is on a public share offering. Some of you remember when they did a public share offering on TNXP, the price was around $1.80, $1.90 a share, and they did a 1 for 200. And the price went to $20 a share, but instead of having 200, you only had one share. So from 20 a share, it dropped all the way down to $10 almost. It stayed over 10 though. It was at 11 range. And I called Double K that day and I said, let's buy this now, because they achieved what they wanted to do. They knew that they were going to get the final results from the FDA. They knew they were going to get the thumbs up. They knew that they wanted to get their price over $10 a share. So once they got that thumbs up, they could get institutional investors coming in. So the company decided to do a 200 for one, got the price to 20. They brought it down to 11. We bought it at 11. And in a month, it was at $63 a share. You guys remember that, some of you. Yes, the rule is buy low, sell high. I told you about another public share offering I did had happened to me on AMC when the price I had been buying it and accumulated down in the eights. I got a lot of shares of that at 888 AMC. This was years ago. I had a lot of money in it. And it went up to 11. And when it broke 1120, I thought to myself, oh my gosh, 1120, it's past that. It's going to go to 13. So I went in heavy. I mean, I thought, man, this is it. This thing's going to go to 13. I'm going to make a fortune on this. And I went in so heavy. And in 1 minute after I bought it, they did a public share offering. The price went from over 1120 all the way back down into the eights. And I lost $12,000 in 1 second. So these public share offerings, though, the reason I'm telling you is because 2 weeks after that, the price of AMC went from $8 and it went up to 60 something bucks. So just because a company does a public share offering doesn't mean it's the end of the world. That's for sure. Anything can happen. And companies like this, pharmaceutical companies, they need cash to keep advancing their program, you know. But wasn't it interesting for those of you that might have been here yesterday morning? I told you that this market is 100% unpredictable. You never know when a company's going to do a public share offering. Isn't it funny? Kind of strange that yesterday morning before this happened, I called it out that it could happen and it can be devastating. RENX, yeah, I think I still have some of that. Not on this account here, though. I don't know. I might have sold all of that. All right. And by the way, I didn't have very much of that to begin with. I only had about $600, I think, worth of that stock, RENX. Well, right now, I see I'm up today on everything. So, and hopefully you all are too. Just give me a second here. And nice to see LIMN responding well to its oversold status yesterday. And how interesting that the price happens to be sitting at, yes, Mr. Somebody, that's a good idea. You know, I pray all the time, every single day, every single morning, every single night. And of course, at all meals. So, Lord, you know, there's so much going on all over the world right now that needs to be fixed. But we want you to know that, number one, we're grateful for fixing us, for what you did with your sacrifice of your son on the cross to fix our humanness and our tendencies to be doing the wrong things and the wrong actions. Lord, thank you for that blessing of forgiveness, and we thank you for that sacrifice of your son on the cross. And Jesus, we thank you for your suffrage and for everything that you're going to do in our lives to make it better. I want to thank you in advance. Give us guidance with our decisions today and bring us to understand the right point to make entry on the right stock today and the right point to exit. And we pray for all of the ears that are listening right there, their families, their loved ones, that they're all under your protection. Send your Holy Spirit of healing to anyone that's in suffrage. And again, thank you for this beautiful day. We love you, and we say all this in Jesus' name. Amen. So, there you go. I think it's a good idea. Not C2FM. Hello, sir. Amen. Yep. Skibben McDubin. Charles Washington. Amen. Amen. We will always let our light shine. The light shall shineth. Fed Smoker, amen. Linana, hello there. And amen. Yes. Iguera, amen. It's a good thing to pray. And always remember to pray that the Lord's will be done. You know, down in Haiti, when I lived down there, when they say farewell to each other, they say, Nawel Pita, si je veux. And what that means is, I'll see you later, if God wants. I like that. A very common way to say farewell in Haiti. Si je veux, if God wants. Nawel demain, I'll see you tomorrow, si je veux. To those of you that don't know it, when I was a kid, I lived down in Haiti as a missionary's kid, and this is the reason I speak Creole and I speak French. And afterwards, when I came back to the States, I continued speaking Creole with all the Haitian community that's there in Florida now, especially the Orlando area. Kept playing soccer which they, of course, call football. Isn't it funny that we call football football? American football, where during the entirety of a football game, it might touch someone's foot for 10 seconds. Opening kickoff, a punt, all of them are fractions of a second, maybe 20 seconds. Hand egg. I like it. American's going to call something football that's played entirely with your hands the entire game. English is a difficult language. Oh, yeah. My favorite word that I like to express how difficult English is the word woman and the word women. And the thing I find interesting about these two words is that the first syllable of each word is spelled the same but pronounced differently. And the second syllable of each word is spelled differently but pronounced the same. Woman, women, okay? You got a word where the first syllable is W-O spelled wo, and the second time it's wi, even though it's spelled W-A. Oh, and then you got the second syllable M-A-N, men, and you got men. Men, it's the same word. It says the same. It's just such a strange word, woman and women. I think one of the weirdest words of all is those two words. The two weirdest words, woman and women. All right, so I'm going to day trade LIMN today. I see I'm up $45 on it right now. On just this one account. On the others, I bought at even lower prices, so I'm probably up even more. And today we're going to make money. Today we're going to make money. RENX almost up 7 cents. Good. All right. Trust the process, people. Trust the process. Today we make money. And we don't make a little, we make a lot. If you've been having a tough week because of stocks you've invested in and held, well, it's because you're buying and holding stocks you should not be holding. Day trade means we day trade. We sell it at the end of the day. Now, you don't have to sell all of it, but why not have 2/3 of your account available in cash the following day to invest with on a runner that could go up 80%, 60%? That's the way I like to think about things. But they're day trade stocks. My long stocks that you guys buy got the Goliath level and got those spreadsheets sent to you of the stocks I hold long. Folks, those are the stocks you hold long. These are ones you day trade. You day trade these. In and out. Don't get greedy. They're in and out. And if they look good enough on the chart to get put on the long list, then I'll add them to the long list. But for me, none of these stocks that we've been day trading lately look good enough to be put on the long list. Okay? There have been a few exceptions, but not many. Yep, I see RENX up this morning. I do not like penny stocks for the most part, and I usually don't trade them. You know, that Playboy that we bought into a couple days ago sure did good. Bought that, I think we bought it in the 190s. It's at 271 now. That was good. Up 9% yesterday. And it was up the day before it was up when I made my profit on it. But some of you might still be holding it, so congratulations to you. But that trade does not trade in the after hours or pre-market, I noticed. The numbers never change. But when the market opens, but there's no change in the pre-market yesterday, and all of a sudden after it opened, it went up 9%. But no change, none today either. No change in the pre-market on that one. Playboy. EVTV, still at 212. 208 was a good buy on that. Just like yesterday, those buys we got at 59 and 60 cents on LIMN, those were good buys. Just so you guys know, last night, here's what happened with this stock last night. Last night, at right before 8 o'clock, the stock price was up 7.4%. And at 7:58 and 30 seconds, it dropped to 4.32% up last night at 7:58 and 30 seconds. It was up over 7%. And in one tick of the clock, it dropped to be up 4.32. Then, that's at 7:58 and 30 seconds. Then, at 7:59 and 25 seconds, it was at 63 cents, up 549. And then at 7:59 and 53 seconds, this stock was up 6.5% to 63.60. LIMN. And when I saw that gone, I did not hit the sell button. I had a sell order in to sell, but when I saw this big spike and it had gone up to over 7% right before, like I said, so it was really climbing, and then to see them try to push it down and to see how well it came right back, I went, all right, I'm going to hold on to it. So some people said, no, I did not hit my target of 800 yesterday, but I'm going to hit it today. No, I had to tie up my money on this stock, LIMN, because they did a public share offering, and I already owned about 1,700 shares. So I was way down. So I had, fortunately, I had sold some other stocks the day before, and I had about $3,500 cash to work with. So when this thing went down to 59 cents, I buckled down and I bought a bunch of it. And I mean, I bought 2,000 more shares of it. So I wanted to dollar cost average down. And right now, I might even be green on it because last night I was only down $170. So I have a feeling that right now I'm probably green on it, but we'll find out. But the reason that I did not end up green was because of this company doing a public share offering and dropping 52%. Now, when I bought it, it was already down 20%. When I first went in, it was down 20%. But then they dropped it 30% more, and that is when I really went in. Okay, I went in for, I tried to, just like I said, dollar cost average down. So I really went in with the rest of my cash. I've only got, I think, about, let's see, I've only got about 500 cash to work with today. I'm trying to keep on a very small account here so you guys can trade along with me at the same rate. We're buying and selling in the same increments and stuff. When I first started this channel, I was using another account in which I had many hundreds of thousands, and I didn't relate with people. They were seeing me buy such big increments of shares. And finally, somebody said, hey, why don't you start with a small account? And so that's what I'm doing right now. And yeah, we're going to recover. We're going to start recovering today. And also remember this, that when you see a drop of 52%, you can often see a recovery of around 20% from there before it starts to stabilize. So I think we could easily get back up into the 80s. Yeah. And that being said, there's nothing wrong with if today someone calls out a stock that's starting to look great on the chart and going to go ballistic, to sell some of those shares of this instead of being patient and wait and move them over onto one that is a bona fide runner with massive volume, huge news. It's going up and coming down and 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 going up. Man, you catch each one of those downs, and the next thing you know, this amount you're down on this one has suddenly turned into a very nice profit on another one. So don't get yourself into the mentality that you have to hold something and can't sell it at a loss. I never sell for a loss, okay? I sell to make a profit. I'm going to take this stocks that have been driven down that I'm holding because they did a public share offering, and I'm going to find one over here that does a forward split or a buyback, a share buyback. And all of a sudden it's just rocketing. And I'm going to get in on that every time it hitches down, hitches down, hitches down, hitches down. I'm going to get in on those lows, and then I'm going to sell it when it hits a number on my buy sell sheet, and I'll make all my money back. I never sell for a loss. I don't look at it that way. I don't have that mentality. My mentality is, if I am onto a stock that I can see there's so much volume and the news is so good, there's very little chance of them doing a public share offering, because I went back and looked at the history and I've never seen them doing, reverse splits. And but some companies, you can get on and go over and look at the history, and you can see they make a living off of reverse splits. They just keep doing it, and you want to stay away from that for sure. But first thing you should do on a stock that's a penny stock, run over their history fast and look down through there and see if they've done a lot of reverse splits to keep their doors open, and they don't care about their shareholders. Look to see if there's any insiders that are holding positions of it. Someone said that today, Tom Mag said RNEX had insider trading submitted around 3 hours ago, over 1 million shared between CEO and a director, okay? See, this is the kind of thing that can be a good catalyst when the news is out that the owners and, the big wigs are buying in. I'm surprised on that news. It's only up 1.37% right now. But anyway, if anybody's still holding any GXAI, I see it's up 2.8%. I am still holding a little bit of that on the one account. I've got 363 on it. It's up 3.74% this morning. GXAI. I'm not sure about it, but I think I might be the only individual on YouTube that day trades all day, every day. Well, every day the market's open, and every day I'm not on a trip to Florida or something. But, these things you clean your glasses with, should you clean your screen with them? Your computer screen, you think? You're a beast, brother. I think they're fine for computer screens. Okay. Well, that's what I'm doing right now then. Here we go. Well, I have an announcement to make. Joining in from Cancun today, Kat. All right. I wrote a song about it. I have a song about Cancun. Go listen to it. It's on YouTube. It's called They Called Me Pendejo. Yep.
DMing my girl like I'm pussy, my nigga. Well, guess what?
They called me pendejo. Here it is right here.
And it's called They Called Me Pendejo. I've been planning a trip, so I boarded a ship for a cruise down to lovely Cancun. I'd heard of this beach where the women were sweet and was hoping to get there real soon. When I arrived on the shore, there was much to explore. Pretty soon on my way to the bar. Didn't speak any Spanish, but still I could manage with women not getting too far. I drank at the bar.
So that's the song. It's called They Called Me Pendejo. And go give it a listen. I think you'll like it.
We went to her place and we had a quite a night. In the morning, woke up on the floor. And I never forget that wild night in Cancun. The memories will remain.
Anyway, it's a fun little video. It's a fun little song called They Called Me Pendejo. Happens to be one of my most listened to song on online. And just give me a second here, folks. Chris, I thank you for your comment on my song. This song is about you. I appreciate that. All right, let's go look at what's going on here in the world of stocks that some of you may still be holding. RENX up this morning, 2%. Congratulations on that little bit of a move. LIMN now up 7.17. Do you find it interesting that the number just went from 616 to 717? Okay, 616 to 717. And therefore, I wouldn't doubt at all to see 777 next. Congratulations if you bought in on the panic yesterday. Well, it's pendejo, PEN. Or it depends. It depends on where you're from. They might say pendejo in other places because words can be very similar with dialects of Spanish, Latin beginnings, roots, and words can be very similar. And Spanish and French, for example, are very, very similar. Similar. Mismo. Anyway, I want you guys to see something pretty crazy here. Just give me a moment here. So my music here is all on this thing here called DistroKid. All my music is here. And I want to show you guys that as of late, this crazy song has become a worldwide phenomena. This song called Singing the 3-Minute Song. And I can't explain, but this thing is really, 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 really starting to become well circulated, you might say. Singing the 3-minute song, folks. And if you don't know what it's about, go check it out. It's really starting to become very, very, very popular around the world. And what I wrote the song to do is to help you kill 3 minutes. If you're sitting in a line, if you're sitting at a traffic light, the song is designed to help you kill that 3 minutes. And it's become a worldwide hit. It's crazy, folks. So you might want to go give it a listen if you've ever got some time to kill. Yep. Yes, I wrote this song right here. It's available on all music platforms. It's under my name, Tyler Self, and it's called Singing the 3-Minute Song. And all these other songs that are here, they get played all the time, okay, these other songs, but nothing like this song that I wrote called Singing the 3-Minute Song. Or it is not the 3-minute song, it's a song called Singing the 3-Minute Song. And I wrote it, and it's online, along with all my other music that's online, as you can see here. And you can see that the revenue during this time that it's generated is $1,894. But this time period that I've made this revenue on my music, I want you to see I'm only making fractions of pennies every time the song is played. So can you imagine how many times the song has to be played to get $1,894 during this period? It's a lot of songs that are being played all over the world. So if you didn't know that about me, go check out my music on your music provider, and you'll find out that I have a boatload of songs. And as it turns out, I played this song, Singing the 3-Minute Song. I played it live on one of my shows back in June. I played it live back in June on one of my shows, and after that, on one of my live streams, I played it, and after that, it started to catch on. And you can see that it just started taking off, folks. And they're all listening here on YouTube, on the YouTube platform. And it just really started to take off. And so during this period of the 31st is when it really took off. And then it continued to get more and more plays as time went on. And Singing the 3-Minute Song is starting to reverberate throughout the world. And they're listening to it everywhere, folks. In Denmark, in Canada, in the Philippines, in Myanmar, in Mexico, in Great Britain, and in Spain, and everywhere, folks. The Singing the 3-Minute Song, 86 plays here. But Trinidad and Puerto Rico and New Zealand, and this song permeates Thailand there, okay? That's probably Rusty Prater listening to my song, Singing the 3-Minute Song. But folks, you can see it's really starting to get traction, and it gets a lot of plays. And it's sort of the first, I guess you could say, hit song that I've ever had. I did have one other song that was over 1 million listens that was bigger than this one. And but this one has really started to catch fire and get a lot of attention from all over the world. Austria, I guess, here. Russia, India. Pretty cool. And anyway, I was just sharing it with you. If you want to kill 3 minutes, put this song on. Okay? And you can see most of the listeners are in the U.S. because people in the U.S. are very impatient. So, all right, Marty's calling out a few stocks here. Let's write them down. Let's write these down here because he's got some good ones in the past. LHSW. SGN. GNLN. ELPW. All right. Thank you for calling those up. All right. I see that HURA is still a little bit on the rise this morning, continuing to slowly trickle upwards, but up a little bit. SIDU is slightly green, or was. Yep, slightly green. RENX up 3%. EVTV at 212, no problem. LIMN was up 7.17. Nice. Well, that's a little bell ringer there for us there. Finally buy some stock that goes up, right? Yeah, it's been well, we made some good money on SUNE yesterday. That was a good play, SUNE. And I made a little bit also on the other one that he called out. Not a lot, but I did make a little bit on, which one was that? Yeah, HURA. So let's take a look real quick here at some of these stocks getting called out. And by the way, RENX is kissing ET right now. RENX, a nice rising 200, a nice rising 50. They're kissing ET right now, folks. RENX at 2122, kissing ET right now. I call this the kissing ET formation. It's very common. This is a very common formation. And from this right here with the rising 200 day and the rising 50 and 45, all you're going to see is a bounce. It's going to bounce right off this. Most likely it's going to bounce right off this, folks. RENX right now. And if it doesn't, then it's going to fall all the way down to halfway between here and here. It's going to fall to halfway between here and here. To right there is where it's going to fall. Okay? They already had it once to here. But now they'll try to take it down to right there, halfway. Just so you know. But this is the kissing point right here, and it won't stay here. It won't stay here. And being that once it already bounced off here, now at this time when it bounced off here, this would have been down there. Now this is here and it's trying to bounce. Folks, it's going to bounce. It's 99% chance it's going to bounce, RENX. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. First of all, it went through this number as if it wasn't even there when it was rising. It went through that number like it wasn't even there. See that? The blue 5-day turquoise came up, and you can see that here it shifted from this angle to a little bit this angle because they tried to pull it down just a little bit right there. But that 5-day basically went straight through this range without stopping. It never stopped there. Only on the pullback did it stop. The blue stopped there once, And now here's the second pullback, and the blue is at the exact same point. The blue 5-day is at the exact same point now from where it bounced there. And at that time, the 50-day would have been down here. See, someone got it to shove it down right to the 50 and bought it there. And then it, and now here they are trying to take it down below, and they're trying to bring it to right here, folks. Then the 200 will push it all up. But we'll see if they can get it any lower than they did. You see a lot of resistance here before in the past. This is RENX. 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 All right, now let's take a look at some other stocks we've got here called out this morning. LHSW. All right. Very herky-jerky. Price was 27 cents, then came up to 32. 5 cents up, 4 cents down, 3 cents up, 1 cent down, 5 cents up, 4 cents down, 3 cents up, 3 cent down, 1 cent up, 3 cent down. All right. But here's the first low. Here's the second one. Here's the third. Here's the fourth. Here's the fifth. It's pretty much right on that line, that trend line for the low. Kind of like it right there, maybe. You can see right here where they're taking it to. This was a layer of right here where the 5-day stopped right there. The turquoise 5-day stopped right there. And that's where they are right now. So this could be a resistance point, yes. Yes. And here, it already fell to this point once and returned nicely, 5 cents up. Not ready to come in yet, though, because they could come down a little further to even this point right here, okay? But you can see this point was resistance right there, and it was resistance right there. And now it could become resistance to the fall. This same pitch point right here. You can even see right there on the 10-day, it stopped right there one time. The orange 10-day stopped right there. That's a heavier weight average, the orange 10-day, and it stopped right there. Yep. The orange 10-day has stopped here once. The orange 10-day has stopped here twice. The orange 10-day has stopped here 3 times. The orange 10-day has stopped here 4 times. Now the orange 10-day should stop here again, because if it stopped from the rise and stopped from the rise, it should now stop from the fall, the orange 10-day, just like it did right there, just like it did there. But they just broke that. See, they're below it now. So the next place is going to be at this 5-day, and there it is. If there's any resistance, it's going to be right here, right now, if there's going to be any. All right? And it's the same price as that other one, and they look almost identical. I'd hold off on it. Not going to jump in yet. Okay. This one here, watch for him to kiss the 50 here. Some point in time, somebody's going to want to buy it on this 50 today. And watch for him to try to bring it down and kiss this thing. And that one, I would buy it when they do. Watch for this to come all the way down here and try to tap into this 50. It may only come halfway to it before it bounces. But my suspected buy would be right in this range after the market opens right here. 33 cents, of course. 33 is where they're going to come to with it. And they might even come down to 31. But now's not the time to buy it, that's for sure. Not SGN, not right now. Closed at 21.19 and now it's at 34 cents. Watch it come down here and kiss this. Or at least try to. All right, so that's SGN. Now GNLN, all called out by Marty. GNLN. All right. One bottom there, second bottom there, going for a third bottom now. Price was at $1.46. At 1:30 in the morning, the price was at $1.46. Goodness gracious. This price was at $1.61. At 8 o'clock last night. Wow, it was at $1.67. Look at that. Look at that, Savannah. $1.66. $1.67. You see that, Savannah? GNLN. $1.66 and now bottoming out twice this morning at $1.11. Well, you know somebody's going to want to buy that at $1 and say they drove it down 66 cents today. That one looks good, though, at that price. ELPW. You might want to look a little bit more into this GNLN and find out why it went up to $1.67 last night. GNLN. You guys do some research because that thing closed. And this is the perfect example of trying to splash the close 90 cents right before the market closed. See how they tried to splash that close? 90 cents. And then look after the market. Look at that. 167, folks. Then slaughtered down this morning here to a double bottom right there. Got it, the Bass Assassin. All stocks under $1 on the scanner. Yep. T Good says it's a strategic pivot into cryptocurrency. Morning, Cat and Tank. Yep. Hello there. Well, GNLN. Why the spike in after hours? Here we go. 7:05 p.m. 12 consumer discretionary stocks moving in Thursday's pre-market. Here we go. Well, I don't know what's going on with FSLY, but I stumbled on this story too. FSLY. It's not associated with this one really, GNLN, but it came up to me, and I'm just going to look at it. FSLY rose sharply in pre-market trading after the company reported better than expected fourth quarter financial results and issued future guidance above estimates. Fastly reported quarterly earnings of 12 cents per share, which beat the analyst estimate of 6. Wow. According to data from Benzinga Pro, quarter revenue of $172.61 million beat their estimate of $161.36 million. It was up from $140 million. Nice. All right. So that's a stock called FSLY. FSLY. And hey, have a look at this thing. Look at this stock. GNLN. GNLN. You know, somebody might have just been watching. You know, I got a lot of people that are around the country, around the world, and have very heavy wallets, folks. And they might have liked what they just saw there. Man. GNLN. Just spiked up over $1.13. Normally, I would sell it at $1.20, though, folks. Stock was at 92 cents yesterday evening at the close. GNLN. Bid is 113, ask is 114. All right, Marty, that looks good. ELPW. Wow. ELPW, Herky Jerkyville. 89 cents to 71. So 17-cent drop, 10-cent pop, 10-cent drop, 10-cent pop, 5-cent drop. I'm guessing 5. 8.1, 8.4 down to 6 cents. 7.5, 7. 6-cent drop. All right. So this is a 15-cent pop, a 20-cent drop, a 10-cent pop, an 8-cent drop, a 6-cent, an 8-cent rise, and then a 6-cent drop. And I like the look of it right there. ELPW. ELPW. Thank you, Marty, for all those. Now we're looking at SELA. And someone said JDGZ. SELA is not showing up as a stock, or yeah, SELA is not showing up as a stock. Holy cow, look at all this chat here this morning. Goodness gracious. Jay Watson, AIIO. All right. Hit 22 cents for a high twice and stopped. 22 and then 21. Wow, who had the power to take it up to 22 and yank it back down to friggin' 13? 13.97. Scary. I don't like that. I don't like it when I see that much control over a stock. Man, that's a scary one there. Watch out. Danger, 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 Jay. Not moi. Not moi. That one doesn't work for me. Okay, let's keep looking here. All right, Jay Watson, take a gander at AIIO. Hope it's not going to be another RENX. LOL. I'm going to try a small position and see what happens. Okay. Well, I see what's happening right now. It's going up. I like it. I like it. Buy it. It doesn't look like there's a lot of volume on it, but I'd buy it every time they bring it down to the orange 10-day. There you go, right there. Holy cow, man. Wow. This thing is being controlled. AIIO, and I'm not sure there's a lot of volume on it. Was at 15 cents at the close last night, and it's at 15 now, so not sure too much about that one. Yep, Joey, good morning. Rafed Ashan, hello. Yo, what's up? ELPW up 19%. Thoughts? Yep. ELPW. I'm not adventurous enough, and I can see they've been trying to hold this a long time here. So I would just wait. I'd be patient on this. You're in the middle on it right now. You're at the midpoint. And it was the middle last night, middle there, middle there, middle, just middling around with this damn thing. But you should have known to sell it when it was at 88 both times. At least there, when it got to 89, because you know 88's a sell. 86, 87, 88's are sells. So there's that. I don't like it right now. I'm not real. Don't see much going on with it right now. ELPW. Okay. Joey says RZLV could be a runner today. All right. Well, they're barcoding it right now. They have a conference call today, therefore, before market open, discussing their new reward acquisition. If it goes well, hope chance it's going to fly off the current support. All right. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Well, let's look at this on a longer term chart, 20-day. Man, that doesn't look good, though, man. That doesn't look good. I mean, look how hard the resistance it was to get over the 200-day. I mean, just slaughtered. Even when the 50 got up, man, somebody come at this thing really hard, really hard. Somebody's got a vendetta here, folks. I don't like this one, okay? See that long term, that just does not look good. Someone's got a vendetta against this thing, and they're not going to let it cross that 200. Heavily shorting it. All right, RZLV. Sorry about that, but that doesn't look good. That doesn't do it for me. But I'm going to look at some others. LIMN. Looks like the price just hit 72 cents. LIMN. Look at that. 72. The same as there. Same as there. What's this all about? What's that all about right there? Interesting. Very interesting to see that number again. Someone tapped it there. Very, very short-lived there. LIMN. Some of you may have bought this with me when it was down here. Congratulations. And some of you even bought it when it was even less than that yesterday. You'll give me just a second here. Pull up the 5-day data. All right. LIMN. Huh. Look at that. LIMN. I'm looking at the 5-day chart. Now I'm going to go to the 1-day. LIMN. Very interesting right there. Not sure what to think of that. But I like that 5-day coming up over the 10 right here. All right, next. Someone called out LHSW this morning. Well, thank you for calling that one out, RZLV Joey. Mr. Somebody, we make money daily, yes. Gabe Owners, 67, said hi, yes. Jay Watson, I certainly love that idea, Cat. I'm hurting. LOL. Yep. I'm with you, Mr. Catfish. I told everybody this morning earlier, we are not going to be holding any stocks that we day trade after 8 p.m. None of them. No more holding anything. Everything will be sold at the end of the day, either 4 o'clock, if that's when you're done, or by 8 p.m., we're going to sell it all. All right? No more holding these stocks. The only exception will be is if in the last half hour the thing starts to skyrocket and then maintains that in the after hours, or they have good breaking news. Those will be the exceptions. 99% of the time, all stocks that we day trade will be sold at the end of the day, and we're going to have a shitload of cash to use the next day on someone's run and pick. All right? There won't be any waking up to surprises down. That won't happen anymore on this channel. From this day forward, if it's a day trade stock and it's not on my long list, and for those of you that don't know about it, I don't just day trade every day on YouTube. I hold a lot of stocks that I'm long on, and here's the list. And this list of stocks, you can get it if you become a member at the Monster level or Goliath level membership. Now, if you go down below my chat screen, hold on a second here. I got to get on my other page. Here we go. All right, so if you come down here below my chat screen, you will find down below there a dollar bill sign right there. If you click on that and then you click on membership, you'll have this window open up. Do not just click join as it defaults to the Big Bottom Cat membership. Click Monster if you want to get my spreadsheets on the stocks I'm long on, and click Goliath if you want to get all my spreadsheets, my buy-sell sheet, and my candlesticks for Thinkorswim. I'll send you the code for my candlesticks that are a huge advantage as a trader. So if you want to get the list of the stocks that I am long on that are on this list right here, then come in at the Monster level or Goliath level membership. Okay? If you want to be able to edit this list and add data to it, then you will be able to come in only as the Goliath level members can change it and add their own stocks. But this is the percentage gains of the stocks on my long list over the last 1 year. And I have over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. So I don't just day trade, folks. Now, I also show the PE ratio and the market cap over here on the end of this. If you get over here to the end of this, you'll see right here the market cap and the PE ratio on these stocks. Now, just because these stocks have been making these kinds of gains over the last year does not mean they're going to continue to. But you can tell from this 5-day, 10-day, 30 days last year, you can determine pretty much which ones are the best to get in on. 5-day, 10-day, 30-day last year. You can use this as a guide on as to which ones are hot and which ones are not. Okay? And I just want you to see that. Tom Mag says AREB. Some news came in yesterday which could see holders double down. Thank you, Tom Maggs. Mr. Somebody says, please remember the best day I ever had. The best day I ever had was, I already told some people about it earlier. I had bought into AMC stock, and I bought it in the low eights and the mid eights and the upper eights, and then it went right on up and it broke over 10. And then when it went past 11, I said, there's no way it'll break 11.20. Well, it did break 11.20. And when it broke 11.20, I said, this thing's going to $15. So when it broke 11.20, I came in heavy. I mean, a major investment I went in after it broke 11.20. And 5 seconds later, they did a public share offering. Now, I know you asked me to please explain and remember my best day ever. Well, obviously that day that I lost about $12,000 wasn't a very good day for me, because it went from 11.22 or so all the way back down to 8.70s and 8.80s. And fortunately, I didn't have all my powder because I never buy that way, but I did put a lot of my powder in. I still only had about half of my powder keg. And I went, sheesh. So when they got it back down in the eights, I just bought it all again. I bought more. I doubled down on it. And a week and a half later, it took off with GameStop. And there was another one that took off at the same time. There were 3 stocks all together that took off. And it took off. It went all the way up to $60+. And I wasn't expecting it to go that high. So I only had my sell orders. You know, I always tie up my shares with very high sell orders. And I had sell orders up to only $39 on it, because it was in the 8s, and I figured it might quadruple and go up to 8, 32, 30, 30. So I only had sell orders up to $39, and it went double that. It went over 60, but that was the day I made the most money I've ever made. So thank you for calling out, Tom Maggs. Let's pray to the Almighty God this morning. Yes. Pushbatka, what am I loading up on? Well, I loaded up last night on EVTV. I'm sorry, on LIMN. LIMN. They beat it down. It was way oversold. Now it's up. This morning, it's up 7%. And it was down way more than that when I bought it yesterday. They brought it down to a certain number, and they just sat there. Yep. And there's where I sat and accumulated it yesterday, where they sat and accumulated it. Okay, we're going to look now at AREB. Someone shouted it out. It was at 33, and now it's at 30, 38, 39. It's AREB is definitely resting comfortably underneath the 200-day moving average. And it looks as though, and I don't know what's up with this big one right here, this big candlestick right here, but look at that jump up over the 200 for a moment. And now she's trying to make a move up over the 50 and 200. Everything is consolidating here on this stock. Let's look at the longer term on this. Let's look at the 20-day. Okay, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The problem you have here is this stock is stair-stepping and dropping and stair-stepping and dropping and stair-stepping and dropping and stair-stepping and dropping. Why? Because of the weight of the 200-day moving average. It has too much weight to it. That's why you can't get this yet. And it's still traveling downwards, okay? And so is the 45 and 50. Please don't get in this yet. I wouldn't do it if I were you. It closed at 60 cents, and now it's at 38 cents this morning for the low. Thank you, Tabs, for letting me know when I asked about the computer screen. In both cases, it's designed to not create scratches, right? Joining in from Cancun today, Kat. Good morning. K.S. Vance. Sam Dorchester. Good morning, Kat. Did you sell some LIMN? No, I bought. If anyone does stream anything this long, I wonder if they have viewers for 12 hours plus a day. I don't think so. Might not work as well as microfiber cloth and a bit of screen cleaner, though. Gotcha. Thoughts, glass cleaning wipes should be great for your computer. Thank you, Mark Stevens. KS Vince, let's hear it. Shareholders and appeals so expecting a sharp upturn after a massive fall. Thank you, Tom. I gotcha. Jayhawk says FEED hit 350 overnight, now at $3. Going on my playlist today. All right, KS Vance, thank you. Should I start? He's talking about singing the 3-minute song. Should I start by LIMN to lower my average, sir? Well, that depends on what we see. Right now, it's up 7% off its low yesterday. So it really depends on what we see happen here. This morning, we're watching it, LIMN. Very common for them to try to start this down right before the market opens. They do it a lot on this stock. I've been watching. They try this every day right before they open. They try this. A little dissuader action where they dump in a big red block there and try to dissuade. We got another hour till the market opens, folks. Another hour till the market opens. LIMN, we bought it yesterday. All right. E-Lab oversold yesterday. Someone saying E-Lab was oversold yesterday. And Andrew McDermott. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you very much, Andrew. We'll look at it. ELAB. There it is. ELAB. Wow, look at that thing through that range for a long time, then falling like a rocket, then spiking right back up because as it fell, it rose. There was no resistance to it here as it fell, so it rose the same way through that. The 5 days approaching the 10-day right here. Will it go over? We'll have to wait and see. But what I don't like about this is the 200 dropping and the 45 and 50 dropping right now on this chart. Now let's go look at the 20-day on this. That is the 20-day. Oh, no. See, the problem you have with this thing is you've got a longer term averages on the longest. Now let's go to a 180-day chart. Oh my gosh, no. No. Don't do anything with that. Man, and look how heavy they're coming against that right there. Oh my God, no way. Not with a 50 falling and a 45 and 50 like that. No, sir. Nope. That one is a definite no. All right. I'll just let you know that right now. ELAB news on Tuesday. Doesn't matter. No. Don't go into that. Andrew McDermott. He says in defense of the stock on February 11th, PMGC Holdings, Inc. announced a definitive license agreement for EL22 and EL32 commercialization, okay? ELAB he's talking about. Oh, now he says ELA. Yeah, ELAB. I don't want anybody to mess with this stock with a 200-day falling like that and the 50 and 45 like that. No, sir. I would not advise it. I wouldn't advise it. And even on that news, it's still dropping because of the weight of the 50 and 45 day and the 200. It's just a no. NCI says Sam Dorchester. Aha. Well, something made it go into a triple upside crossover, the 200. The 50 hasn't crossed it yet. But the current price and the 5 and 10 day sure did go over it. Let's look at this on a long-term chart. That's the 180 day right there. Let's look at the 10 day. Oh, it's kissing the ET here. Trying to kiss ET, baby. If they get this thing to come on down, it would be very good to buy it right on the 200 or near it. And they're trying to. They've sure got this all consolidated here with the 45 and the 50 day and the 5 day down here and the 10 day here. It's very well consolidated there. It is totally converging right there. And the 200 is rising, which I like. That's the 10-day chart. Let's do the 5-day. Oh, man, kissing ET big time on the 5-day. Yeah, kissing the rising 200. This should go up with this rising 200 like this. Even though the 45 and 50 appear to be dropping, if you look at those on the longest term, which is the 3-year, what are they doing there? This is the 3-year chart. There's the 5-day over the 10-day. This is the 3-year chart, and there's a massive candlestick of volume on this right now. Every candlestick is 1 week. 1 week, 1 week, 1 week, 1 week, 1 week. This past week, a lot of volume there. 1 day, 1 minute. Man, they're really, really working this down right here. Someone. Well, the 20-day is kissing right now the 50. And they're probably going to try to get this blue, light blue 5-day to come and hit the 50-day average. And when that 5-day gets to the 50-day, it would or should go up because the 200 is rising nicely. The 45 and 50 are rising nicely. They're kissing the 50 now. It should bounce off this 50 unless they really, really come at it. So it should bounce off this 50 because the 45 and 50 are rising and the 200 is rising. And they just crossed over. Folks, this is a triple upside crossover right here. And they're just trying to pull it down to kiss the 50 right now. Price was $264 at the close yesterday. It hit 341 yesterday evening. 341, folks. It was at 341 yesterday, right before the close. And look at them work it down right to the 50-day average there. Man, oh man. I sort of like that. Well, NCI, folks. NCI. Took it right down there. Right down there. I got a little mark there on my screen. Huh. How are we looking now? Think it came off. All right. Well, we'll see when it bounces. It either goes right down and drops off this cliff, or it bounces off this and rises. And because the 200-day is slowly, gradually rising, and the 45 and 50 long-term are rising, I'm presuming that it's going to bounce off this to the upside, but I have no guarantees. All right, that's NCI. Thanks for calling that out. Sam Dorchester, NCI. Thank you very much. Someone called out. Shawty doo-wop. What you talking about? LIMN? Yep. Chow. IHSW. All stocks under $1 on scanner. That scares me. Let's say patient and open. Got it. Strategic pivot into cryptocurrency. Got it. Morning. Good morning, Gary. Sorry it took me so long to get to your welcoming. Good morning. Doom Bunny Dom, good morning to you. Doom Bunny Bomb. T Good, good morning to you. Tortuga de Rio, welcome. Hey, Doom Bunny Bomb, T Good and Tortuga. Let's get ready to rumble. Yeah. GNLN, great call. I like it above 90. GNLN. Marty called that one out. GNLN. GNLN. Looking at the 1 day, that's the 20-day there. GNLN, look at that thing spiked a few times this morning, and then now an absolute beating it. Marty, what are they doing to your GNLN there? Tortuga de Rio. Sam Dorchester, 142 now. Gary Edwards, just moving my last $25 into strategic striking range of RLMLF. Yeah, I saw it was down this morning 6%. The Bass Assassin says, if GNLN comes to 0.92 at open, I'll full port it. The volume is there, okay? And this sum, JDGZ, JDGZ. I don't see anything under JDGZ. There is a JDGZX, apparently, JDGZX, but I do not see a JDGZ. Nope, no JDGZ. Better check that stock symbol. Forget NCI, cannot trade. All right? Don't want to be like Liam Nielsen later on after the war crying that I didn't sell more tech to buy gold. The 8 a.m. 15-minute candle on LIMN is green. Decent signs. Hopefully we get to sell the open. Yes. Saying I could have done more, help myself more. I hear you, Gary. Do you have any videos explaining your strategy? I'd like to learn how to use those 10 days to my advantage. I don't really have one explaining my strategy, but my strategy is to buy in small increments and sell in large ones. And my strategy is to catch a runner based on one of the stocks called out by one of my tank members. And if it looks right on the charts, I get in and I'm in for 1 day only. I get in and I get out. I do not hold these stocks long. I have a lot of stocks that I hold long, and I do very well on the stocks that I hold long. And you can get a list of the stocks that I hold long if you become a member at the Monster or Goliath level. I do not see JDGZ showing up. JDGZX is not showing up either, so that one I have to kick to the curb. The YPOC, good morning, welcome. Vanity Grant says CWT and LGCB. Vanity's called out some good calls in the past. So let's go look at CWT now. Looks very good. I like this a lot. CWT looks extremely good. 44, though. That's a little on the pricey side. But the chart looks phenomenally good. CWT. Let's look at the longer term 20-day chart on it. Well, not real impressive there, though. This looks like it might be a good swing trade stock where you hold it for 8-10 days and then trade it, and then hold it for 8-10 more and then buy it, and then You know, hold it for 4 or 5 days and sell, and then hold it 4 or 5 days, buy the low. Looks like they've really been working this thing, and it's more of a swing trade stock than it is a day trade stock. Swing it every 4 or 5 days, and you're doing good, folks. Because that's what someone's doing to it. See this high, and then 1, 2, 3 days later, low. Then 1, 2, 3 days later, sell it. Then 1, 2, 3 days later, buy it. 1, 2, 3 days later, sell it. 2 days later, buy it. 3 days later, sell it. 2 days later, buy it. 3 days later, sell it. 2 days after, buy it. 4 days later, sell it. 4 days later, buy it. 4 days later, sell it. 3 days later, buy it. You see what I mean? Swing trade this stock. You have to be patient to do it, but you can make a lot of money on stocks like this. Somebody's doing it. They're doing it, and they just slaughter retailers by doing this. They just kill retailers by doing this to it. CWT, that's my suggestion if you're going to get in on it. LGCB. $20-day chart has been decimal. Hold on. Oh no! Look at this stock's 200-day average. Don't get in on this. Look at the 50 and 45 falling. Look, it's never hold a checkup. It never hold the checkup. Never held that checkup. Didn't hold this check. Didn't hold that check, and it won't hold this check. Okay, please. Not with a 200 falling like that, and not with a 50-day red falling like that. No, sir. Nope. Danger. Stay away from that stock, my friend. That will eat you alive. All of it's a falling knife. And it's a big knife, by the way. It's not one of those quanky little switchblade thingies. It's a real knife. Stay away from that knife. Gary Edwards, Morning Playboy. Jay Watson, DVLT, all right? All right, let's take a look at it. And again, look at that 200-day. I mean, why would you want to do with anything with this stock right here? And look at all the long-term averages. I mean, it's just too heavy against it. Let's look at the 1 day. Man, I tell you, be careful with this thing. And it looks like a great day trade stock 1 day because it looks to me like 75 cents down to what? 74. Oh, that's just a penny. This is all very exaggerated. 1 cent down, 3 cents up, 2 cents down, 1 cent up, 2 cents down, 2 cents up, a half a cent down, 1 cent up, a half a cent down, 1 cent up. The price on it now, 76 bid, 76.01 ask. Well, there's nothing between the bid and the ask, that's for sure. And you can clearly see this thing is pinched together. 10-day is rising. 200 is plateaued. Interesting look there. We've already seen it stop. The 10-day stop there and fall. The 5-day, the turquoise, 5-day, stop there and fall. Stop there and fall. Stop there and fall. Stop there and fall. Oh, God. But it's at the same point right here, the same bottom again. But I like this low here, then a higher low, then a higher low. And this might be a higher low halfway down between here and here if it turns right now. But I don't like that from that point right there. They just dropped it to there. I don't like that. I was hoping to see it springboard and go up. But again, the longest term chart, the 3-year, it's horrible. Look at the 200-day average just falling, folks. And everything here is flatlined for 3 years. There's been no movement on this. I don't advise this, okay? Definitely don't advise this. And if you buy it on a 1-day spring, good for you, but don't hold on to it. Please. Look at the 20-day chart. Just broke over in the pre-market, just broke over the 50-day red. The 200 is rising on the 1-day, but I'm telling you, this is a 1-day play. If you get in on this and you make money today on it, get out. Because that 200 overall has just been falling and falling. This is just a short-term rise on the 200 and 45 and 50 and the 5 and 10. In and out, man. I'm telling you, in and out. Don't stay in this beyond today if you play this at all. All right, let's take a look at SIDU. All right. She's got to turn to the north there a little bit. Hey, you know what? We got 100 people here on the channel with me right now. And the time is 8:51. At 8:52 and 8 seconds, can you do me a favor? And can we all hit the like button at the same time at 8:52 and 8 seconds, if you wouldn't mind? All right? And then we'll do a countdown. And until then, let's see some love, please, and let's see some emotion. Here we go. We're going to do it right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. And I want to see lots of love rising from below to above. All right? Lots of love. Yes. Oh, I see it. And thank you, everybody, for your interactions. You can get it too. Let's go. Yes. Marty says ONCO. Man, we got so many call outs from everybody this morning. My God. STFS. STFS. Here we go. That's what it looks like right now. Doesn't really look like it's been having a lot of volume. Let's look at this on the long term. That is the 20-day chart. Let's look at the 1-day. some very odd looking after hours spikes. And at 4:22 this morning, the price was at 16 cents. And right now, it does have a crossover of the 200-day moving average, and they're trying to pinch it down to the 50-day right there. You can see that. Kissing off the 50 right now. STFS. Looks like it should bounce off that with the rising 200 and the rising 50 and 45. That should be a bouncer right there. I kind of like it here. STFS. Thank you for calling that out. STFS. Who called that out? The Bass Assassin. All right. That looks pretty good. It should bounce off this. It should bounce off that. STFS. Remember, it's down below $1. They might want to get their price over $1 and do a 20-for-1 reverse split or something. So be careful. All penny stocks can do reverse splits at any point in time. And often do. Often they do. All right. Let's go up here. When someone said, do you have any M-hated Jew, do you have any videos explaining your strategy? I'd like to learn how to use those today, 10 days to my advantage. You have to just watch my daily streams and watch the way I do my trading, and you'll understand my process. You'll understand my process. And just give me a second here because I'm going to have to log in to one of my accounts here. And in order to do that, they have to send me a code. And I do like STFS right there because it is springboarding like I thought it would. Hold on a second here. You guys give me a second. I'll be right back. I got to get this code off my phone. And hopefully they don't disconnect my stream. If they do, I'll restart it here in a minute. In 5 minutes, I'll restart it, I should say. All right. All right. Yesterday, I had 1,000 shares of LIMN. Yesterday, I had 1,000 shares of LIMN, and they did a public share offering. After that, I now have 2,751 shares. All right. 2,751. So yesterday, when they ran that down, LIMN, I added 1,757 shares to my account. And I now have 2,751 shares. And today I'm up $161 on it. And I expect to be up far more than that when all is said and done. STFS looks very good right here. I really like it a lot. STFS. All right. Okay. STFS, folks. Take a look at it right here. Now, this is a day trade stock only, folks. This is not for you to stay in all day. It's to be sold today. If you're buying it, it's to be sold today. We hold no stocks like these. Day trading is for day trading, folks. It's not to hold long. Remember that. Don't hold these volatile stocks long. STFS. And they've already stopped it this morning when it hit 1288. 1288. They stopped it at 1288, Savannah. They stopped it right there, folks. At 1288. 1288. See that, Savannah? And now they drove it down to the 50-day right there and kissed it at 1232. Kissed the 50 right there. Kissed it right there. Boom, and off she went. STFS. I do not know what the news is. Let's go over and see if we can find any news. We come over here and hit more on STFS and come down here to company news. It pops up a window over here, and we look right there, and it says, YFTSS shares are trading higher by around 35%. Click on that, and here's the report down here. Shares of Fastly, FSLY. Why doesn't it have... No, that's not That's not STFS. That's not news on STFS. That's Fastly. So I don't see any news. I don't see any news. But this is the stock right here. And kind of like the look of that. My warning is it's under $1. And if they want to get that price into the NASDAQ compliance, they'll do a reverse split. So be very cautious about that. But DeBass Assassin called it out. And there it is for you. STFS. Vanity Grant says RED. I don't see anything there. Let's all press the like button randomly, a volley of likes to send the algos over the wall and ensure victory for our fearless. There you go. All right. Thank you very much, Gary. Can you show me what the red and blue lines are called and how you use them? Yep. Unfortunately, RED did not come up as anything. ELPW. Let's look at it. ELPW. Yes. The way I have this set up, the light turquoise line there is a 5-day moving average. The orange line that's right there, that orange line that you see there, is my 10-day. So I've got an orange 10-day. I've got a light turquoise colored, light blue 5-day average line. Then I have a green 200-day and a red 50-day and a dark blue 45-day. Those are all my averages. So I'm using the shortest term is the light blue 5-day. The orange is the 10-day. Then the dark blue is the 45-day. And the red is the 50-day. And then the green is the 200-day. And I'm looking right now at ELPW. Marty called this ELPW went from $43 to $14 one day. Wow. Well, that means it can move. It can definitely move. Vanity Grant, I looked for RED and I don't see anything there. Here is CWT though, and that looks awesome. It's pricey, but folks, the chart looks freaking awesome. CWT, $44 close. Now $43.55 is the bid. $46.30 is the ask. Huge $3 gap between the bid and the ask. LGCB. There it is, LGCB. I don't understand why it doesn't show in the pre-market. This is aftermarket right there. This is after the market closed. I don't understand it. It's not trading in the pre-market. The bid, by the way, is $1.35, and the ask is $1.55. 20-cent gap between the bid and the ask, folks, on this stock. LGCB. 20-cent bid between the bid. That's why it hasn't got any pre-market action. The spread's too far on it. I'm guessing that. I don't know for sure. Marty's calling out ONCO. Oh, tanking. Tanker tank. Don't know if I want to do anything with something that can be market manipulated that much. That's scary. I don't like the look of that. But thank you, Marty. MHCJ1GZ bought at 66, said can't sell for a week, hope it raised. Not my style of trade, day trade. I hear you. You can get it. You can get it too. Let's go. There you go. Sam Dorchester, good rule, Cat. Can you look at the stock CHWY? All right. CHWY. BRXOO. Okay. BRXOON. Got it. CHWY. Well, let's take a look at the longer term chart on this. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like that at all. A sea of red selling down there. Nothing but a sea of red selling, and I do not like it at all. So that one is definitely not a good one. Scratch a line through that. Bank computer says your call wait time is 2 minutes. 15 minutes later, still listening to the looping bank. Oh, God. Yes, I like that rule, Catfish Tyler. Yep, no holding on to these stocks for day trading. You sell them all at 4 o'clock or at 8 o'clock evening. Got to clear that 25 into the cash account to get those 700 RLMLF shares. LIMN could easily hit 90s today with volume. I'm waiting till open. Got it. But I do not like this stock, CHWY. Now, you guys give me a second here. What's up with CHOW? It's out of here. But what they're going to do is try to pinch this down to the 50-day, folks. They're going to try and pinch this thing down to the 50. Whether they can do it or not is another question. But they'll at least try to come halfway down to it. They're going to try to come at least halfway down to this rising 45 and 50 before it's all said and done, folks. This stock closed at 47 cents, so it's up 100% now. It's at 86. 8666, folks, just so you know. Yep, someone else called RZLV out earlier too. Joey. Yep. Jose Addy, SMR starting to fly and break out. SMR. I'll take a look at it right now. Addy, Jose Addy. SMR. Oh, kissing ET right now. Look at that thing, kissing ET right there. Nice. SMR right on the line. I love to buy a stock on this price. By the way, it closed yesterday at 15.57. This high this morning was at 17.09. You should have sold there, folks. You should know to sell 17.08. You should know to sell that number right there. 1706, 1707, 1708. Those are all sell numbers. You know that. And now they brought it back down, kissing the 50-day average at 16 to 75. The buy will be here, right here, folks. Look at all that selling right there to get to where the buyers started coming in. Look at that sea of selling right there to run it and pitch it down to the 50-day average, folks. And this is where I would come in if you want to buy on the stock. Good, perfect timing on that. I'm glad I fell onto that right when it hit that line. Maximus Mendoza, I like this right here. SMR. I like it right here, people. I like it just below this 50. All consolidated with a rising 200-day down below. Let's look at the longer-term chart on this, though, before we go in too heavy. Man, that thing looks like it's about to break the 200-day average, folks. Watch it, though, because it's already broke the 200, and they smashed it down afterwards. Here it tried to break the 200. Look at this. Every time this thing has broke the 200, they've killed it down. Broke the 200, killed it down. Almost broke the 200, killed it down. Broke the 200, killed it down. Breaking the 200 is almost a curse for this stock, so I'd be very careful about it right there. I would be. Be very careful. As a matter of fact, I'd be selling it right now if I owned it, if I were you, because that pattern looks very common, and I can assure you that they love these type of patterns. They use them to their advantage. And right here, you better be careful because it's just over the 200, just over the 200 there got slaughtered, over the 200 there got slaughtered, near the 200 got slaughtered, near the 200 got slaughtered, just over the 200 got slaughtered, and now just over the 200. Probably going to get slaughtered, okay? Could be wrong, but I would not advise that one, Jose. Ben DeMedio says RENX. Again, someone's calling out GNLN. A lot of people called that out. No, at this point, I really don't like it. No, I don't. And looking at the 180 day, I hate it. Every time it's gotten to near the 200, it's collapsed. Near the 200, collapsed. Near the 200, collapsed. And it's falling now. I would definitely not buy this stock. No way. The 5-day just dropped below the 200, and they wouldn't let that thing go over the 50. They said, it's done. Someone's got a heavy foot on this one, folks. I would not buy this stock, GNLN. Sorry. Nope. That was called out very early this morning by Marty, had this on his list. And that means a lot of people have their eyes on it. So GNLN does not appeal to me. With a falling 200 day like that and a falling 45 and 50, I'm not impressed. All right. But thanks for asking about it, Marty and Fed Smoker. Next, RENX is called out by Ben DeMedio. Totally hammered down and now flattening out and looking good. The 45 and 50 to come rise over the 200 here this morning. And everything is going to be a triple upside crossover. Very common to see the current price and the 5 and 10 jump over the 200 and then to see them try to force those back down to the 200 with a rising 50 and 45. So this is very common to see this kind of configuration. And I suspect with a rising 200 and a rising 45 and 50 that this will shove this right up. So I'm good on RENX, all right? Even if it's a fraction down here in the early morning, right here before the open, it looks to me like it's going to make a nice move up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to hold on to that. I'm holding 2,800 shares of it right now, and I'm down $200. But I'm up today on my overall account, and I expect to see a good increase today. On everything, I expect to see a nice increase. I got a good feeling about today, folks. I don't know why. I just have a real good feeling about it. And I'm trying to catch up with everybody here. I mean, there is so much chat down below me. ASTI, I've not looked at that. ASTI. Harris Muhammad. Thank you. ASTI. Man, look at that HURA. Pardon me. All right. GXAI comes back to life. GXAI comes back to life. Down 4% yesterday, up 4% today. Nice. I wonder if that was a fleecing GXAI. SIDU up a fraction this morning and rising. Not huge, but up a little bit. SIDU, RENX. Look what they've done with it this morning. Look what they've done to it this morning. Oh, yeah, they took it down almost 4% this morning and now only down 1.93, RENX. All right, let's get on down here. Joey, RZLV at 246 currently, yes. Oh, thank you very much for that bronze medal there, Carlos. Carlos, thank you, Carlos. I appreciate that gift. Carlos, 9178, thank you. Your name is going to be on this list for our drawing. We have a drawing here every Friday, and your name is now going to be on this list for the drawing that we're going to be having. And you can win some Catfish merchandise. Money is flowing into energy stocks. Okay. Hey there, Mr. Gary. How y'all doing today? Good morning, Jay Watson. Yep. All right. We're going to look at XOM per EZ. Calling out some stocks here. XOM, CVX, EEM. And EWY. And COP. All right. I'm ready for RENX to explode. Here we go. ASTI. Nice run over the last 5 days on that. I wish I would have heard about this 5 days ago on that nutsack. Why didn't you tell me about this 5 days ago there on that nutsack? Or even further back on this near triple upside crossover right there. Well, here's the pullback now. Try to pinch it down right here at the open. But you got a rising 45 and 50. You've got a rising 200. You got a rising 10-day, a rising 5. No way to hold this back, folks, long term. Closed at 902, and now the bid is 862, and the ask is $9. Well, that tells you what's going on here. Market makers involved. So just hold your horses on that one, ASTI, because market makers are all over that. Next, XOM, called out by Easy. Wow. And again, why am I not hearing about this 2 months ago when there's a triple upside crossover on this? Why am I not hearing about it when there's a triple upside crossover on it? See what that can do? And SIDU never did do this like I hoped it would, but see what it can do after a triple upside crossover? And see how they attacked it so hard at first when it did crossover? Well, they did that with SIDU too. They attacked it once, they attacked it twice, they attacked it 3 times, and then goodbye. Man, Not a time to buy it now, though, unfortunately. XOM missed a good time to get that. Now's not the time to buy that. No. Sorry. CVX. Tell me about it a month and a half ago, and I was in on it, but not now. Well, I told everybody about this stock, Chevron, a month and a half ago. I did tell everyone about this stock. Marty sent me a video, and I showed everybody that video, and Chevron was the stock that Zip Trader was calling out, and he told why it was going to go up because of their connection with Venezuela. And what a great call by Zip Trader on that one a month ago. Yes, and I told everybody on this channel about that one a month ago. CVX, and I told everyone about it a month ago. Marty sent me a video, and I showed it to everyone on this channel. EEM, looking awesome. 61.88 after a close of 61.56. Well, unfortunately, I would sell it there, 61.80. And by the way, the high was already 62.55. And if you want to see a number that's on my buy-sell sheet, that's one I'm to sell. Right there, look at this over here. It says right here, sell 54, 55, 56. Right there, that is a sell, always. Never miss a sell at 55, folks. Never miss a sell at 54, 55, 56. Don't you do it. And look at that high. 62.55. Never miss a sale there, okay, at that number, all right? Now the bid is 61.88 and the ask is 61.90. 62.55 and they pull it down to 61.88. Look at that, Savannah. The bid is 61.88, Savannah, after 62.55 price. But those numbers, I'm just looking for them. They don't really mean anything. Yeah, they don't really mean anything. Now we're going to look at EWY. EWY. That doesn't, oh, there it is. Well, again, I'm sorry, but this is a number you have to sell. 33 is an absolute sell, man, and I would get in on it, but that number is not a number to get in. That is a sell. Everybody knows to sell the 33, people. Come on, everyone knows that. Everyone knows to sell 33. Here it is on my buy-sell sheet again. This is an absolute sell. Sell 30, 31, 32, and 33. Absolutely, those are sells. No question about it. These are sells, people. Sell. Not buys. Not buys. And I would not buy it for that reason. Sorry, but that is a sell. 133 is an absolute sell. No question about it. All right, and that's a very expensive stock anyway. Now, COP we're looking at. Oh, and look at that sell number, 88, folks. Oh, my gosh, of course, 111.88. I'm sorry, all of these stocks you're calling out are at highs. We don't buy on highs. And that is a definite sell, 111.88. First of all, you're selling the 111, which you should sell, because that number's on my buy-sell sheet too, right up here. You can see it. It's the first number to sell, 111, right there. 111, 112, 113. All sell numbers. Absolutely. Always. Always a sell. 111, folks. It doesn't matter if it's $1.11 or 111, as you can see. And look at that number, 111.88. Can you believe that, Savannah? That 88 again showing its ugly head? Folks, you always sell the 88. Now, let's look at this one on the one-day chart, though. This one looks a little more promising. And they just drove it down below the 200, the 5-day below the 200. I do like that as an entry point because you can see every time they took that 5-day down below the 200, it's been a sell. All right, now I want to look at several stocks that we're invested in this morning right now. RENX is one. RENX. And here's what I want to see, what this does out of the gate. RENX. There's a big sell in the very first moment, trying to sell it down. RENX. I've got 627 to invest this morning. And I'm going to buy RENX. And I'm coming in for 50 shares at market. And I want to look at this right here, folks. Watch this with me. RENX down 5.1367. Review order. Down 4.5, 5.1367. 508, 523. Hold on here. 574 is the deepest drop now. 574 is the deepest drop. 574 is the deepest drop. And I also want to take a quick look here at LIMN. LIMN, enter. And she started to pop out of the gate. Then they tried to pull it back a little bit, but there's a lot more buying on LIMN. I like it. It looks good. It's up 7% right now. Now they're trying to come at it and take it down to only 5% up. Now 8% up. RENX down 9% now. Okay? That's where I'm coming in. 92366. RENX. And I just filled at 1954. Going to duplicate that order. Review order. And I'm buying right here. Look at the percentage get down. 852 is the most down now. 904 is the most. 904, 7917. Where's the eights? Where's the eights here? Come on, RENX. Where's the eights? 786 is the most down now. There we go. Got it again. 817. Just bought it at 1947. Review order. Watch the percentage down. Down 9.14 now. 928. 928 is what it's down. I just got it down 9.47. 928 is the most now. 923. 928. Watch them working it. 923. 928. Watch them work it, folks. Watch them work it. Down 19 cents. 928 is the deepest drop. 918 now. RENX. 961 is the deepest drop. 961. Watch them close here. Watch them close. 961. Now 989. We're going to go over 10%. Stop losses can get triggered here. RENX going to go over 10% down now. Yep, trying for 10%. 999 I just saw. There we go, 10.5, triggering the stop losses. Looking for 11% now, or 12 even. Got the 10% to trigger. I'm buying right there. I just filled at 1896. Review order. 1140, the deepest drop now. Look at that. It's 188, folks. 188. 11.4, the deepest drop. 11.7 now, the deepest drop. 11.78. Deepest drop is 11.7813. Now 11.7578. 11.7342. It's making up. I'm in. I just came in right there. And I got it at 1875. Review order. 11.73 is the deepest drop. $11.73, still 11.73 twice, and now 11.71 and then 11.82. I just bought it at 11.82. I got it at 1871. $1866. I'm in and placing it right there. 1866. And I bought it at 1861 there. 1861. Now the ask is 185. Watching the percentage drop, folks. I told you it would go 12 to 13% down if they got the 10% stop losses. So they've triggered the 10% stop losses. Now it puts it down 12.5%. That's about what we see usually when we see a 10% stop losses get triggered. 12 to 13% is what I suggested. Now 12.46 and 12.44, 12.81. There we go. I bought there, 13.33. And I just bought it at 18.49. Duplicate order. And I've still got 561 to buy with. Review order. Now down 13.31. Watching it close. RENX down 13.31. Down 13.58. 13.31 is the most. 13.33. 13.33 as I'm seeing it's the most right now. 13.19. I saw 13.43 now the most. 13.43 the most down. 13.43 the most down. Yep. 13.28 now the most down. 13.24. I like that. 13.28 and 13.24. I just bought 13.24. And I just bought at 18.32. This is the stock I'm buying right here, folks. Take a look at it. Right there's the one I'm buying right there. I just got 18.32. Duplicate order. Review order. Stock is down now 14.9, 14.27, 14.938. 14%. And as you can see, I'm only buying very, very small amounts here. I'm spending $10 per purchase. Now down 15%. Triggering 15% stop losses. It should go 17. I'm looking for the bottom, folks. I want to buy the bottom. Now it's down 16.11. I'm going right there. Down 16.54 I'm trying to get. And I just bought it at 1779. Now down 16%. Review order. Down 16.68 is the most down. Watching this close, folks. Right here, look at it. I just got it at 16% down. Now she's turned. RENX. And the lowest I could get was 1779, and now it's at 1822. Look at the percentage drop. Review order. Down 13.76 is the most now. It's already, look, folks, it was down 18%. It's already made 4% back. Now down 14.14, 14.27 is the least. 14.46 is the biggest drop. 14.46 is the biggest drop now. 14.46, now 14.13, 14.46 again. 14.37, 14.37, 14.42. 14.42 is the least. 14.42 is the biggest drop. 14.23 now. 14.42, 44, 46. What are you going to put between those? 44 and 46. 1446, 1376. Hold on. Don't go yet. Let's stay careful here. I'm still looking for 14s here. Want to see that 1446 again right now. Oh my gosh, she's done. She's done. All right, I just bought it at 1869. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage gain now only down 12%. Was just down 18, so I've made 6% gains on those buys I just made. Now down 12.95 is the most. 12.62, 11.87, 12.25. I'll buy there. RENX, folks. This is the stock right here, the one I'm buying. RENX. There's the big flush out. There's the big flush out. And now the run back up. There we go. Yes, buy the sack. Now down only 10%. Nice. Take a look at that. We've made a 9% gain already. Now only down 9, and we just bought it down 18% down, folks. Review order. Now only down 994 is the deepest drop, folks. 970. 994 is the deepest. 994 is the deepest. 994 is the deepest. Watch it close. Watch it close. 951.93 now. 951.93. 8. Whoa. Oh, 881. There, I'll get that. 9%. I'm buying there. And I just bought it 1944. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a way higher than all my buys I just got at 1832. Duplicate order. Now down 1824, down 824, 826, 829, 819. Oh my gosh, 824 being the most down now. 829 being the most down. Watch it closely, folks. 829. 885 is the most down now. 885. 885 is what we're looking for. Let's see if we can get that again. 904, I just bought it. And I got it at 1945. That's good considering I just was buying it at 1779. Folks, this goes up 10 cents. You make a huge profit, okay? And I want to be full disclosure. Right now, I'm down today $52 right now. I'm down $52. I'm up on LIMN. I'm up on HURA. Back on RENX now. Buy it. Now down 9.56. 50 shares at market. Review order down 9.74. 10.03. Watching it close. 10.17. 10.41 is the deepest drop now. 10.41. 99906. 10.46. 99906. 10.46. 10.41. 99906. Look at that, folks. Triple nines and inverted triple. Oh, yeah. 1027. The most down now. Hold it close. We're holding it close to the vest. We're not playing anything yet. The stock is down 0213. 0213. RENX down 10.4147. I'm also watching LIMN was just at 64 cents. Now they're trying to smash it down. Right here, it's still green today, and they've got it at 60 cents. So I guess this thing is just meant to just be accumulated at 60 cents by somebody as much as they can get. It was yesterday, there were millions of shares traded at 60 cents. Millions and millions and millions at 60 cents yesterday. Now seeing RENX down 11.64, and I'm just waiting for this because it's going to breathe as it goes up. 11.64 is the deepest drop. 10.83 now. 11.82. I'll buy there. Order status. I just picked up 1886. And I got a lot of shares down in the 17s and low 18s already. So I'm going to duplicate this order. And oh, goodness. And they've got it down to 188. Review order. And look at the percentage gain or loss. 11.82, the deepest drop now, and 11.78. What are you going to put in between 11.82 and 11.78 in percentage drop? 12.34 now, 11.87. Back to 12.34, and I buy a thing. Come on, there it is. I bought it there. I'm waiting on the double ta-ta. 1866. Thank you very much. I like that number, 1866, folks. I love it. Look at the percentage down now. 11.59 is the most. It was at 11.72. And look at the price, 188, folks, 188. Now 12.25 down. Looking for more. 12.34. That's close to the bottom. We've already been buying this thing when it was down 18%. And now it's made back 6. 12.34 is the deepest drop they can maintain now. 12.3468. Certainly not 18%, that's for sure. 12.34 to 12.29. I'm watching it close. 12.34 again. Computer trading 12.2997 and 12.3468. 12.72 is now the new deepest low. 12.72 is the deepest low. 12.81 is now the deepest low. 12.81. Not buying a thing, watching it. Just watching it, folks. Watching it. And I'm on RENX. Now 1046. What happened to the 12s and the 11s? 1081. I'm in there. And it's at 1892 now, after I just filled at 1866. And now we're back over 19. And look at the percentage now, 8%, folks. That's a 4% gain in just 1 minute. 881 is the deepest drop now. Watch it close. 881. I've got 3,700 shares of this. 881 is the deepest drop. 876, I'll buy there. And here it is, folks. This is a stock I'm buying right now. RENX. RENX. I saw a big drop here, and then I see a little V drop right there. A very nice looking V drop. A nice nutsack, and then a V drop. RENX, folks. Thanks for letting me know about CCHH and NCI. Someone says that they cannot trade NCI. Well, look at that thing go now. RENX, everybody. Congratulations on those big buys there. And now look at the percentage down. Look at the percentage down on RENX. Down 5.7%, folks. We made a 12% gain off those buys. Wendy Twong, we're buying RENX here. We just bought it at the low. It was down 18% when we bought it. Now it's only down 5%. And she's increasing. She's increasing, folks. She's looking good. And LIMN, I just went green on. All right. I just went green on my LIMN, folks. And I got 2,700 shares of it. Nice. Very nice indeed. And just so you guys can see this morning, just so you can see, I'm actually down $61 this morning, all right? I don't like to deceive anybody or make people think I'm making money when I'm not, but I'm down $61 today, all right? I'm down $61, just so you're all aware of it. I don't expect to stay there because I'm buying stocks on the low like this one. RENX, baby, yes. And I just went green on RENX. Yes. All right. Yes, I just went green on RENX as well. I'm up right now $1.43 on RENX. Oh my gosh, and I got 3,800 shares of it. 3,800 shares I've got of this stock. Oh my gosh, look at that freaking thing. LIMN. $57, huh? Someone just attacked it when they heard me say I went green on it. Then they attacked it right then. As soon as they heard me say I'm green on it, then they attacked it. And now I'm down $74 on it. LIMN, they just came at it with the Butcher Act. trying to chop people out of it this morning. 57. I'll buy it right here. I'm barely down on it. I'm in here, market. Down 4.55. 453. Well, there's nothing between 455 and 453. You can't get anything between those. So they've maxed out this drop. I'm buying 20 shares, market. Look at the percentage down on this, folks. LIMN. Look at the percentage down. 453 now. 455. What are you going to put between 455 and 453 in percentage? 454. Oh, man, I'm buying this thing. There's just no more bottom. There is no more. There's no difference between the bid and the ask. There is zero difference between the bid and the ask. And I love to buy 57 anyway, so I'm going to buy here. Review order down 455. We're going to go market. Review order down 453 now. And you see that tightness? 454. Look how tight it is, folks. 454 and 453.78. 455 now. Look how tight it is. 454.62. Look at how quick, look at how tight that is. 454.62. 455.46. It's not even a 1 whole percent. And now we're 453.78. We better see that 455.44, and we do 453.78 now. We're getting a gap between the bid and the ask now. See if we see that 455.4. I'm going to buy that. I'm just going to buy it there. And I'm buying LIMN. And I bought it at 57. Nice. And my last order filled at 57.01. And who's behind holding it here? 454. Look at that, folks. 453.78. Man, you can't put anything between those two numbers, folks. You cannot put a number in between 454 and 453.78. This thing is completely capitulated. And there's no difference between 454.62 and 453.78, folks. So you just sit here and watch this for a minute. 454.62. You watch it. It is so tight, folks. So tight. Bid 57. Ask 57.01. Man, you can't get any tighter than that, folks. You just can't. And who's the one buying all these shares at 57 and 57.01? Who is it that wants them so bad here? And notice that it's just stopped here. Is it halted? 454.62, 453.78, 450.44. Okay, I'm in. $0.54 is the 52-week low. Huh. Well, I just bought right there. And looking at it down now. Where's the 4 5s? What's this 322? What's this 322, 323, 322, 323, 321? I'm in. Where's the 4 5s? 348. I got it. And I just filled at 5764 after filling at 5700, 5701, 5701. Duplicate order. Review order. 3-2 now it's down. 3215. Huh. 323. 3466. Oh, I like that. Give me that 3466, you mathematical calculus people that are doing that. 3466. They get on the calculators to figure out how they can put in numbers that'll give them numbers they want. 3466, folks, huh? Now 32317. LIMN. And I also want to look at RENX. RENX. Oh, nice. Look at that, folks. RENX. Breaking over the 200, both the 5 and 10 day. RENX. Oh, yeah, baby. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. RENX. And look at all the green versus the red down here. Buyers. Buyers more than sellers. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Nice. RENX, folks. We bought that low this morning. We bought that low. We didn't fall for the dump. We bought it, man. We bought the nut sack. And we bought the vag. Look at her go, baby. Look at her go. We didn't fall for that. We didn't fall for it. We bought it. We bought it. And look at it rise now, folks. RENX. Oh, LIMN, folks. LIMN, LIMN. Look at it. LIMN. There she goes. Right off that sack, too. Yes. Man, I'm loving this. Man, I am enjoying the heck out of this. Duplicate order and coming in on this thing, rising quickly. Take a look at the percentage down now on LIMN. Oh, review order. Down 207's the most now. 207. And we were just seeing 457s and 477s and 488s, 486s. 207 now, the deepest drop on LIMN. 207.64. 271 is the deepest drop. I buy there. 271. And I just bought at 58.48. My last buys were at 57, 57.01, 57.01, and now we're at 58.48. Duplicate it. And I buy it on the drops, folks. I buy it on the drops. Now down 277.96. That's the most it's down. LIMN down 277.96, down 277.96%. Watch it close, folks. 282 is the most I'm seeing now. 282. And we were just seeing 3.47, 282.99. Wow. 277, 288, 284, 288's the deepest. There, I'll go there. And I just bought 5786. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage, folks. Now again down 4%. 4%, 418. Someone's trying to hold this thing. Someone's trying not to let it go. 420 now. 418 and 420. 622 and 621, and I just bought there. And I just bought it 56. By the way, the 52-week low was 54 cents on this thing. 52-week low was 54 cents. This is going to be the drop before the pop, folks, if you ask me. Holy smokes, look at that now. It's only down 2, now 4. Oh my gosh, this thing's lighting up, everybody. This thing's lighting up. I just bought it 541. And I bought it at 56.65. Nice. Bought it at 541. Down 541 is what I just paid. 52-week low on this stock is 54 cents, folks. Now it's only down 445. We're really starting to see it bubble here, folks. It's really simmering here. 493 is the most. 49313, and I bought 530 down. I bought 530, and I got 5699. Well, it keeps rising every time. I got a 560, 5665, 5699. Review order. And now she's down 4.5713. 4.8218. The deepest drop, 4.8218. 4.5713. 4.93. I'm buying right there. LIMN. And I bought 5799. Wow. Folks, that's a penny. That's 2 cents higher than I just got it. I just got it at 5.6 and now 5.799. Look at the percentage drop now. 4.55 is the deepest right there. 4.55 is the deepest. 4.35 is the deepest. LIMN, yes, I'm buying it here. Down 4.55 and now 4.15. But I just saw down 4.55 is where I just bought some. And now I see it down 4.1527. Now I see it down 4.3 something. So 4.55 is the deepest and now 4.3. Oh my gosh, she's going to go, folks. I'm buying right here. I just bought it right there, and I got it at 5.731. 5.731. LIMN trying to, and by the way, you just saw me fill right here, ladies and gentlemen, down here at 56 cents. You see that? I filled there for 20 shares at 56 cents, and I want you to know that today's low was just achieved right then at 56 cents. And I always guarantee everyone on this channel, I'm going to buy at the low of the day no matter what. That's my guarantee. I will always have enough dry powder left to buy the lowest price of the day no matter what. Every time. Because it's my name. Catfish. I've got to buy the bottom, folks. It's what I do. That's how I operate. On everyone else's fear. On everyone else's fear is how I operate. And now look at it down. Only 289. Only 289 down now. What happened to the 4.5s and 2.9 now is the deepest drop, 2.99. And I'm waiting to place my order when it's over 3%. 2.98 and 2.99 now. 2.98 and 2.99. You can't get anything between that, folks. Now 3.54 I just bought there. And I bought it at 57.63. But I'm not going to get a 56 again. That's obvious. There's no more 56s in the ticket. That's all. They're done. 56 is done. And look at the percentage down here now. Look at the percentage. It's down. It's down 239, folks. Only down 239. Now 319. 319. And I just bought it down 3.5%. I'm looking for better. 319 is all I'm seeing. 303, 370. I got it. I'm going to keep buying every one of them. And I just filled at 5829, folks. What in the world? All right, she's down 293 now. That's the deepest drop. Down 293, and I'm on LIMN. As you can see, I have 3,000 shares of this stock. Down 259. Huh? 259. 262. Man, you can't move much between 262 and 259, folks. There's not much in between there. Tom Maggs, that's right. Catfish. I buy on the bottom. Holy cow. Look at LIMN here, folks. Look at it. Look at it here. Look at it here. LIMN, folks. Look at it right there. Look at it go. And man, I just filled my coffer. I filled my cup on that nut sack right there. Look at that beautiful, hairy nut sack. Holy cow. And I bought the low of the day. Catfish territory. Yes. Yes. This is the low, folks, and I just bought it. Oh, yeah. Nice. I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And the stock that I just got through buying a lot of shares of was this one right here, 56 cents, LIMN. They did a public share offering yesterday, and I think I just bought the low of the day. LIMN, I think that I just bought it at 56 cents, the low of the day. LIMN. And now I'm going to look at RENX. And they have done all they can to scare everyone out of this now. Again, folks, look at this thing, day trading. I mean, just look at this. Sell it, buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it, buy it. Holy crap. And look at it again at the same low it was earlier. Nice. RENX. And man, they're manipulating the absolute hell out of this thing. They're manipulating the shit out of it, folks. And I like it right here, RENX. I like the buy here. Okay? I like the buy here, folks. Here's where they were for the low earlier where we bought it this morning. Now here's the low now. Okay? So here's where we bought it this morning, and here's where it is now. And they've already seen this pretty much the same and there, and now the third time at it. The third time at it. But here's the low where we bought it this morning right there. And they cannot re-achieve that. And they're not using much volume here. Okay? Not using a lot of volume. They used a lot to get it started, to break it below the 50. They used a lot here to make it stop right there. They used a lot here. Then they used a lot here to keep it falling. Then they've used very little, very little, very little, very little. And then here, they want to keep this falling, so they keep coming in small cells. But folks, this is going to be the bottom. And it was already all the way down here, all right? It was already at 1752. And now they're establishing a bottom here at this price. 1843. So nothing to see here other than absolute market manipulation at its finest. Market manipulation at its finest. And if I were you, I'd be a buyer right here to pick up a sum anyway. RENX. And I'm going to buy it right here. But going to buy it right here. Watching the percentage gain down 13.71. Well, when I first bought it, folks, it was down 20%. So I'm going to come in for 20 shares here and market, review order, and look at the percentage that's down. 13.28, 13.38. Watch it close, folks. Not buying yet. Not in a hurry to spend my money. 13.43 now. 13.3365. Oh, that's me. 13.666. Nice. Well done, market makers. And I got it at 1834. 1834. Nice. Duplicate. Review order. And now 13.855. 13.87. 13.87, the deepest drop. Well, the deepest drop was 18%, folks, all right? That's where I bought it first this morning, 18% down. Yep, I bought it this morning when it was down 18%. And wouldn't be surprised to see market makers try to get at least 4% within that range, what they just did. And I'm going to buy it when it's at 14.27 if they get there again. 14.27 is what I want. 14.27, there it is. 14.32, I just bought it. And I just got an 18.28. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage down. Down 14.70. And remember earlier where I was buying it, it was down 18%. 14.70 goes to 13.71, huh? 14.60, well, I'll buy that. I saw 14.70, and then I see 14.60, and I just filled at 18.36. Duplicate order. Review order. Here we go. 14.37 is the deepest drop now. Watch it closely, folks. 14.42 now is the deepest drop. Watch it with me close. 14.42 to 14.37. You can't get much there. Oh, boy. 13.87. We better see that 14.42 again right now, or this thing's off. 14.23, I bought it there. RENX. I'm here. I've already bought it at the bottom. I already bought it at the lowest price. And I just filled at 18.22. Duplicate order. Review order. Down now 14.23 and then 13.9. Huh. Down 14.23 and 13.9. 14.23, 14.18, 14.13. I'm buying there. Just because of seeing those three numbers back to back, lower, lower, lower. And I just filled at 1823. Duplicate order. Review order. Now down 14.13, 14.05. I like it a lot. This could be the last time it's down over 14% right now, folks. This is it. This is it right here, 14.18. Watch it close, folks. Down 3 cents. Down 14.60 is the deepest drop now. 14.60 is the deepest drop. And remember, earlier this morning, it was down 18%. So now they're fighting for a 14.6 from the 18% they had earlier, down. 14.6 they're fighting for. Fighting to hold 14.6. I've got 3,900 shares of this stock. Fighting to hold 14.6. I actually just went green on it about an hour ago. 14.18 now. 14.1866, huh? Wonder who calculated that out. So they could get an 866, 1423, 1427, 23, 27. Not much to put between those two numbers. 1427, 1423, 1432 now, 27. Watch it close. They're trying to work it the other way. There is no major sell-off. 1493 is the deepest drop now. $14.98 is the deepest drop. $15.03 now, the deepest drop. Hold on, people. Hold on. No reason to buy yet. No reason. They've already had it down 18% today earlier. And there they go. I'm going there. I just bought right there. 1776. Duplicate order. Review order. Now down 16.49. And they're trying to get it down like they did earlier, 18%, and I'm in there, 17.43. And I just bought 1778. And now she's down 16.54 when it was just down 17.27. 16.54. Now 16.30. 16.3058, 16.3054. Oh my gosh, what are you going to do here, folks? I'm buying here with these people. I just got 1776, 1778, and 1779. Duplicate order. Review order. And now she's only down 15.59. Nice. Very nice. Way to go. We got the 17%. Now 15.78, 15.64. 15.78 is the deepest drop. 15.83 is. 15.83 is the deepest drop now. 15.83. Now 16.06. I'm buying it. And I just bought it at 1779. Got still $231 to buy with. 15.92 is the deepest drop. 16.32, 16.49 is the deepest drop. Man, what a commitment to get this thing down and hold it down 17 or 18%. RENX down 16.16 now. The most I've seen here this afternoon is 17.27. 16.44 now. There it is, 17.34. I just bought there again. And I got it at 1775. Duplicate order. Review order. Down now 18% again, just like before earlier this morning. The same amount down now, 18% that they were down this morning. Exactly the same amount down now that they were this morning. So they're double ta-ta on this thing right here, a double fleece out, 1809. I got 4,000 shares of it. Oh, 16%, 1730, 1790. I'm in there. And I just bought it 1769. RENX. Trying to double tap the low. And now down 17%. Review order. I've already seen it down 18. 17.62 is the percent they're going for. 18 again here. And RENX 17.81 now. Percent down 17.81. 17.62. 17.81. I wonder who it is that's decided to buy all the shares here at this price. 17% down. 17.9% down. Check out WORX, Cat. Okay. Yep, I see it. Looks very good. Looks very good. WORX. Looks real good. But it's at 34 cents and I would sell it there. I'm sorry. That's why I won't buy it here. I would sell at 33, 34. All those are on my buy sell sheet. I cannot buy here. Those are numbers to sell, folks. Those are numbers to sell. 31, 32, 33, 34. Those are all sell numbers. I will not buy at those numbers, rising to those numbers. Sorry. That would be a big mistake to buy there. A very big mistake to buy there. Never buy on the 33. Sell the 32, 33, folks. Sell there, sell there, sell there, sell there. Never, ever buy on that number. 33 is a sell. Buy back at 24, 26, maybe. 20 even. 33 is a sell, folks. Sorry. And I'm buying just now at 171. I just bought 171 on RENX. RENX, folks. And I'm trying to buy the bottom. 1698 is now the current bottom. And I'm trying to buy on that number. And I just did 1698. And I just bought 1693. Down now 20%. RENX, they just triggered the 20% stop losses. Look for it to go down 22 to 23%. RENX, folks, this is the one I'm on. They just triggered 20% stop losses, so look for it to go down possibly to 22 to 23%. Now, I'm going to go ahead and place an order here because they've already triggered the 20% stop losses, and when those trigger, they're automatic. So I just filled at 1692. 1692 I just bought. Duplicate order. And they have triggered the 20% stop losses. Review order. And I'm trying to buy the low of the day. And I just got 1699. So 1692 was it, folks. 1692 was it. And now it's over 17. And by the way, you can see right here, the low of the day was 16.91. And I just bought it at 16.92. I pride myself in doing that. And now, folks, I'm going to pride myself on selling these for profit, every single one that I buy now. Down now 1927, 1936, 1927, 1936, down 1927, 1932. I'm buying there. Any chink in the armor I buy, and I just bought 1712 after just getting 1693. And I got a 1692. Review order here. And now she's down 18%. 1932 is the deepest drop now. 1932, 1960. And I just went in there. And I just bought it 1716. So I just got 1692, 1693, 1699, 1712, and 1716. All right? Duplicate order. Now we're coming in, review order, and look at the percentage down. 1932, 1936. Look at the percentage down. HURA is moving nicely. Very good. Thank you for letting me know that. HURA. Let me look at it. Nice. HURA. Very good. Very good. There it is right there. HURA. Nice. I'm holding 230 shares of that. HURA. Still got 230 shares of it. Up 11% today. Nice. Very nice. HURA up 11% right now today on that. It's because I bought it so low yesterday. See, I bought this stock yesterday down there, right down there, right down there. HURA. Nice. I've only got 230 shares of it, though. Unfortunately, it's at 133, and I would usually sell there, so I'm going to. HURA. Sell. Coming out for 30 shares. Limit order, 136. Review order and place it. Sell. 40 shares. Limit order, 137. All these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. You know this. Sell. 40 shares. Limit order, 138. HURA, folks. You know to sell those numbers. 36, 37, 38. And actually, I tell people to sell the 33. So I'm going to sell 20 shares right now at the 35. Hey, there goes 37. Now I'm going to sell 20 at 139. Sell 40. There's 137 at 140. Selling HURA 136, 37, 38, 39, and 140. Selling here 40 shares at 142. 142. Review order and place it. Yep. Trade order status. And I just sold 30 shares at 136. I'm waiting on 40 at 137, 40 at 138, 20 at 139, 40 at 140, 40 at 142. And this is HURA. C Stubbs Razor, thanks for letting me know. Oh, yeah, I got to buy RENX at the low today. At the lowest low, 1691, I got to buy it. And by the way, there's been a lot of attempt to even continue selling it off, but they're not getting it any lower here. It's not going any lower. They tried, but it's not going any lower. It's not. It's rising now, folks. RENX. RENX. So I'm going to buy here 20 shares, market, and watch this percentage that is down. They just triggered 20% stop losses. Now it's down 19.32. Now it's down 19.34, 19.08. What are you going to put between 19.32? Oh, it's done. This thing's done, folks. And I just filled at 17.12. And I filled there before, but I even got lower. I got 16.92. Look at this, folks. This is RENX. And today I bought it at 16.92. 16.92. And look at the low today. 16.91. How do you like that? Nice. And then they tried a little double bottom on it there, and off she goes now. RENX, people. And every single sell I make from now on will be making money. Every single sell I make on it will make money now. Hey, obey your system. I'm sorry, but I have to hide you right now and remove your comments because I don't believe you at all. As long as I can trade it, it's not delisted. So your comments have been removed, and you are obviously trying to provide false information because I'm trading the stock right now. If it was delisted, it wouldn't be tradable. Thank you for your attempt. But I thank you for your attempt right there. If I'm wrong, fine, but I don't understand how I'm buying it here. And I also don't understand how it is that I just bought it down 20% and now it's only down 18.37. And now it's down 18.56 and now it's down 18.47, 18.54. And you can't get anything between 18.56 and 18.54, and instead it goes to 18.37. So waiting for it to go, now 18.33, 18.42, 18.33, waiting here, waiting patiently. I'm looking for 18.57, 18.14. How can it still be trading if it's delisted? 18.19 now, 18.09. I'm going to buy it right here. And I just got it at 17.37 after I got several orders at 16.92, 16.93, 16.99, 17.12, 17.16, 17.12, and now 17.37. And obey your system. You've been delisted. That's right. Looks like it could be coming up on Golden Cross in the near future. Pretty cheap, too. IMUX. Let's take a look at it. And by the way, this reason this person just tried to tell you about this RENX is because, see, they just washed it out good, and I just bought those lows, and now it's rising. And he doesn't want you to buy it with me. He doesn't want you to buy it on this opportune moment. He doesn't want you to. He wants you to think it's been delisted, see? He doesn't want you to come in on this, but others know it's not delisted. Yep. And by the way, obey your system. Not only are you going to have those messages removed, but you're going to be banned from the channel. So goodbye forever. You are now gone for good. RENX. Now trading over 18 cents. My last order's filled at 17.37. I'm going to duplicate my order now. Review order. And clearly it hasn't been delisted. It's running, folks. And there you go, folks. Take a look at that. Now only down 14%. We made a 6% gain. 14.32, 14.37, 14.65, 14.65, 16.44. I bought there. I just bought there. Every chance they try to drop that, I'm in. I got 18.09. Duplicate order. Review order. Now down 15%. Man, we've made a 5% gain off those shares we just bought. Now down 15.45 is the most. 15.50, 15.55 is the most. 15.55 is the most. 15.55. Watching close. RENX 15.78. I got it at 16.06. I bought it there. And I got it at 17.80. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. Just got it down 17%. Now down 16.72. Down 17.53, 16.77, 17.10, 16.9, 16.8, 17.05. Watch it close. 17.15, 17.10, 16.77, 16.82. You can't get much between 16.77 and 16.82, folks. 16.77 and 16.82. And if it goes down, I'm in. 1677, 1682. It needs to go back to 1682 right here, shorties. Uh-oh, you're in trouble now. Oh, boy, 1668, I'm in. I see the trend, and I just filled at 1769. Duplicate order. Now look at the percentage down, 1682. 16.87 is the percentage down. Watching it very close. 16.68, 16.87, 16.82, and 16.87 is what I just saw. And I'm watching this very closely. RENX 16.68 now, 1687 is what I'm seeing. I want 1687. There it is. Come on, stay even lower. Go down to 17 again. 1668. Come on, baby. 1687, 1699, and then 17s. You can do it, Shorty. Come on. 1611. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. 1618. I'm going to buy there. And I just filled at 1779. So I got a 1769, a 1780, a 1737, a 1712, and now a 1779 duplicate order. Review order. And look at that percentage down, 1616, now 1625, 1656 again they hit at. Where's that 1687? 1621 from 56. Whoa. Hold on here, folks. Hold on. $16.25 is the most down. Where's that 1687 or the 17.27? Where is it? 1639, 1654. I'm in there. And I got 1773. And I see the bid is 1771, just came up to 1772. The ask is 1774, but there's really no room between. And now the ask is 1778, and the bid is 1775. And look at it down now. 1635 is the deepest drop. Watch this closely. RENX. RENX 1641 is the deepest drop. Looking at the percentage, folks. 1641. 1639. What are you going to put between 1641 and 1639? And then it goes to 1644. I don't like that. I want to see it go down. 1640 now. Come on, give me that 1640. Oh, that's tight. 40 and 42 is tight, people. Now we need to see it go to another lower number here. From 4042, we need to see it go down. 4042. Oh, 1619. 1695. Huh. That was a quick 1695, wasn't it? There's a 1729 I've been waiting for again. There they threw it out and I got it. 17.6 I got. 176. See, I'm there to steal away the shares they're trying to throw out to their buddies, folks. When they try to throw those out to their buddies at 17% down, I snatch them every time. RENX, there's no reason for it to be down this much. And I want to take a look now at LIMN. LIMN, enter. And there's your beautiful 3-effort drop on LIMN. Look at them try it. Once they got the deepest drop where I bought it, then 2, and now 3 to the same exact number. And it was a resistance to the run up there, and now twice to the resistance down. So this should go up, folks, from here. LIMN. LIMN, it should rise. We've already seen 56 cents. Somebody's accumulating the shit out of this stock right here, folks. LIMN. Somebody's buying it here, folks. Somebody's buying it here. Someone's definitely buying it here. And they're pushing it up. You can see that double ta-ta there. And I like it even better because the first ta-ta was there. Then the doubles right there, double set. Here's your first reinforced low at 56. And now twice they tried this low here. And look at the 90-degree turn on the 5-day right there. Look at that 90-degree on that. Oh, yeah, just a little bit of, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buyers coming in here. Buyers coming in on LIMN. And I just bought this stock here because it was just down 18616, I saw. 18616. I just saw 18616. And that's why I bought it there. 18616 is what I just saw. And look at that. Now we're down to 179s and 16. Oh my gosh, review order. Oh my gosh, it's out of here. And this is going to be RENX. And there it is, folks. This thing is out of here now. Look at this. There it is, right there. There it is, folks. And I just bought it right there. I bought it there. I bought it there. And I bought it there. I'm here to reinforce the bottom. And that is a good buy right there. Good buy there. Or at least I think it is. And I bought it when it was down 18%. And now look where it is. Look where it is. Down 16.72. Down 16.72. And it was just down over 18.8. 16.72, folks. 177 the price. Bid 1766. 16.82, the deepest drop. Now 16.6. There's the deepest drop now, 16.82. Even though I just bought it at 18% down. 16.82, 16.70, 18.7. Oh, look at him try so hard here. Look at that. Oh, I'm going to buy that 17.22. Market makers trying everything here. Just got 1765. Duplicate order. Review order. Now 16%, 1682, 1677, 1682. Looking for anything in the 17s again. Anything 17% down. And I'm in there. It's 186616, folks. 186616. You know 616 is the sign of the beast, right? 616 is the sign of the beast, folks. And they just had it down 18,616. And now 1705. Nice. They got that 18,616 number, folks. 1743, 1738. You can't get much between there. I'm going to go 1743. And I just bought at 1752. 1752. I've already gotten 1726. I've gotten a lot of shares at 1712, 1716, 1712. I even got 1699 and 1692. Ladies and gentlemen, I was able to buy this stock today at 1692 and 1693. And you might want to take a look at the low today because the low was 1691. And I got 1692 and 1693. Unfortunately, I did not get the 1691. But I got 1692 and I got 1693. And I pride myself on buying the low of the day. And there it is, 1692. And the low of the day was 1691. And now it is at 1754, 1755. And I don't expect it to drop anymore. I don't know why there'd be any fear left in it. But here it is right here. RENX. And market makers have tried very hard this morning to get everyone out, weak hands out. They tried a double ta-ta 30 minutes ago, and now they're trying a double ta-ta at a higher level. Here, they achieved this level. Here, they're trying to achieve a double ta-ta at this level. And then it'll probably go up in a double ta-ta right here when it gets to the 50-day. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. RENX. And just give me a second here. The average volume on this stock is 22 million, and today it's already achieved 21 million. It's already achieved 21 million, and the average volume is 22 million. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to run. Yes. How does your order books look on both LIMN and RENX? Well, on LIMN, I actually went green this morning. I was green. I couldn't believe it. I was green, and I'm going to be green again. I'm going to be green on this again because they're just trying to fleece everything out of this right now. But you can see what it's doing now. LIMN breaking over the resistance effort. It's over it. LIMN. And yesterday, there was such an absolutely massive, massive number of shares bought at 60 cents. Millions and millions were bought at 60 cents yesterday, folks. I mean, hundreds of millions were bought at 66 yesterday on this stock. LIMN yesterday at 60 cents. There were multiple millions. This incredible, long strung out at 60 cents. I mean, the thing was such a long strung out number, and nothing else had any volume on it. Just the 60 cents, folks. It was incredible. The 60 cents yesterday, right here. Folks, it just had a huge, huge candlestick on it. 66 was like millions and millions and millions of shares at 60 cents, folks. 60 yesterday. This is the number where they tried and to keep it all day yesterday. And there was millions and millions of shares bought at 60 cents. LIMN. After they made that public share announcement, they dropped that thing straight down to 60 cents, and then they sat there. And they bought it, and they bought it, and they bought it, and they bought it, and bought it, and bought it, and bought it, and bought more. Just like they're doing right now at 60 cents. 166250. Oh my gosh, look at them just filling the cart again today at 60 cents. 60 cents on LIMN. Why do so many want this at 60 cents? I mean, just look at all the shares yesterday. It was amazing. RENX was $1 in December. Well, I'll tell you what, this LIMN, after that public share offering, somebody's made it their job to get as many shares as they can as low as they could. Yesterday it was 60 cents. Today it was 58 cents. Okay? They decided to make that their accumulation number, 58 cents. And now they're trying to get more like they did yesterday at 60, where they bought millions and millions and millions of shares yesterday at 60. I showed you guys yesterday, and it was amazing. I've never seen anything like it. There was no other numbers lit up like this around it. It was just at the 60, and there was just millions and millions of shares there. There was nothing below it, nothing below it, nothing below it. There was a very few at 59, and then there was just millions at 60. Millions there. LIMN. And there it is now, folks. LIMN. And she is breaking away, folks, from that resistance. LIMN. Look at that, where I just bought all those. LIMN, folks. Nice. So now do you see why I just got through buying right there all those shares when they took it down to 56 cents and 57? Do you see why I bought so many shares there at 57.01, 57.01, 57, 57, 56, 57, 64, 57, 56, 57, 57? You see that? 56, 56, 6 almost, 56.99. Look at it now, 59 going up, baby. Gonna break 60 right now. Yes, baby. Nice. Very nice right there. I love buying the nut sack. I love to buy the hairy nut sack. The hairy nut sack. I love buying it. Favorite thing to do, buy the nut sack, folks. Yep. There she blows. There she blows. But yesterday, boy, I tell you what, at 60, they wanted to hold it at 60 so bad yesterday. All damn day they wanted to. Now I'm ready to watch this RENX bounce off this double low here. I'm ready to watch it bounce off this double low right now. I'm ready to see this RENX freaking fly. Down now 21%. Down now 21%. 21.82. 21.8. Down 21.819. 21.81 is the deepest drop now. 21.3, 21.4, 21.0. Oh boy, 21.11. Watch it close. Trigger the 20% stop losses. 2018 now. $21.80 is the deepest drop, folks. 21.877. I'm going to buy there. And I just bought it 16.78. Well, that's good because the lowest was 16.28. Right now, I'm looking at the percentage down 20.45. 20.45 on RENX. And I'm in there. And I just bought it 16.98. So I got 16.78 and now 16.98. And now she's back over 17, folks, and she's done. She's done, folks. There's no more. Now 18% down. Review order. Watch the percent down. 18.944, 18.80, 18.85. Watch this close, folks. RENX down 18.4, 18.5, 18.90 was the deepest drop I've seen. 18.52 now. Was just down over 21%. 18.52 is the deepest drop. 18.89 is the deepest drop. And I just got through buying at 16.78, folks. 16.78. And now she's over 17. She's down 19.93. She's down 19.10. Down 19.08. Watch it close, folks. RENX. Down 19.08. She was just down 21, now 19.08. And I think that is the end of it. That is the end of it. 16.28 the low. Down 18.6616 again, folks, and I'm buying that. And I just filled at 1712 after all the 16s I just bought. Duplicate order. Review order. And now she's down 18.6616 again. And that's where I just made my last buy, 18.6616, 19.13, now 29. Watching it very closely here, folks. RENX down 19.1329. Down 19.1329. Was just down over 20% where I was filling in the 16-cent range. 19.7455 is the deepest drop now. 20.16 I just bought there again. And I just filled at 17.03. Duplicate order. There's a big gap between the bid and the ask. The bid is 16.97. The ask is 17.16. Down again now, over 20%. I don't even know why they would even try it again. They already had it over 20%, and they got the 20% stop losses. 166, folks, I just bought there. 1676 I just bought. And now down 22.24. 166 is where I'm buying. See that? 166. 21.77. Now 21.55. Now 21.55. 21.77. Now 20.92. And I'm buying again here. And I just filled at 1678. So I got 1676, 1678 now. Duplicate order. The price, folks, coincidentally, 1666 is what they're trying for here. And I'm just going to buy it right here as soon as I see it there. 1666. They've already hit 1628 earlier. I just got 1664. They were already at 1628 earlier. Now I got 1664. Down 21.81%. Yep. Well, I'm not down that much on LIMN because I've been buying a lot on the low. I'm not that much down on it because fortunately I bought a lot on the low yesterday when they drove it down. Bid is 1629. The low today has been 1628. The low has been 1628. And the bid now is 1646. So I'm buying here. I just saw him raise the bid from 1629 to 1646. And I got a 1657. Watching the percentage down now, 2214. 2214. I don't know what my average cost is right now. I just know I'm down about $100 on it on right now. But I keep buying down 2158. 166, folks. What do you think the odds are that someone is collecting a shitload at 166, folks? And that's the end of this thing. The game is over. They played it out. I just filled at 168 after getting 1657 and 1664. Now 168. They beat it to death, folks. They beat it to death. They beat it senseless. Now down 2177. 166, folks. Just think about the desire to buy this stock and get it at 166, folks. Just think about the desire to buy it there. To buy it at 166. There's a huge amount of desire to buy it there. And now the bid has risen to 1669. But why isn't the bid 1666? Why isn't the bid 1666? Why is it 1669? Huh? Down 44 cents. Why is the bid not 1666? I don't understand why the bid is 1669. I'm sorry, I don't understand that. Knowing how much they love that, why would they be at 1669? Down 20.97, down 20.87, down 20.97, then 87, 1670. What in the world? They just raised the bid from 1669 to 1670. The bid just went from 1669 to 1670. 1 year chart on RENX is down 87%. Hard pass. That's right. Yep. And that's why the bid just went from 1669 to 1670. And why the ask is 1684. The bid is 1670 from 1669, and they raised it to 1670. The ask is 1684. The bid is still 1670. The ask is 1684. Oh, the bid just jumped to 1683. The ask is 1684. I'm going to buy right there because, folks, you can't put anything between those two numbers. And I just bought at 1679. And now I'm looking at it 1679, 1684. 1679, 1684, the ask. Down 21 point, 20.99, 1669 is again the bid instead of 1670. They've lowered the bid again to 1669. Same thing they just tried about 5 minutes ago, bidding 1669. And no shares are being sold there. Now the bid is back up to 1670. Just watch this very closely here, folks. Watch this very closely. 1670 is the bid. 1677 is the ask. $1670 is the bid. 1677 the ask. RENX. Folks, I'm going to buy this stock, well, I already have, at the low of the day. That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have enough money still to buy it at the low of the day. And right now, seeing it down 21% again. And this thing has already made a very nice move off the bottom this morning. But market makers are really, really trying to get everyone out of this here during this pre-lunch takedown. And I want you to know that I feel very confident seeing 1670 as the bid, 1677 is the ask, that this thing is tapped out. And interestingly enough, there is no desire to buy it for any less. 1660, 1677, bid 1660, 1677. And by the way, take a look right here. The low was already achieved at 1628. 1628 was achieved just now. 1628 was achieved. And that's me, man. I buy on the lows, folks. They're trying to drop it to 16650 to get those 18,000 shares someone is trying to buy. Well, that doesn't look like it's going to happen to me. The bid is 1681 and the ask is 1681. The ask is 1681 and the mark is 1681. They're paying the full price. They're paying 1681 and the ask is 1681. And they already reached 1628. So who cares if they hit 165? RENX down 20%. Down 2102 now. Now 2205 down. All right, I think she's done. That looks like it. They tried all they could, and now it's time to run. Time to bounce this thing off of this and run it up. Let's go. There's plenty of buyers down here amongst these Twix sellers. Look down here. There's plenty of buyers here. More buyers than sellers there. More buyers than sellers. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. There's plenty of buyers here, folks. They're not afraid. They are not afraid. They are not afraid. They're buying here, folks. They're buying this manipulative effort. Just like I am. Just like I am, because they want to get a 166. So I just bought there and got 1685. And my last orders filled at 1657, 1679, and now 1685. Last order filled at 1673. Trying for 1661 now. And my 1661 will not fill. Bid now is 167, so I'm not going to get the 1661. And this is the stock I'm on, RENX. RENX. This is what they've done to it all morning. This is the fleece out. They've tried to get everyone out, and they did. And in fact, they got a low of 1628. And now I'm filling right here as they hold the line here. As they hold this line, I'm filling here on this line. And listen, folks, they're going to try to hold this out as long as they can. And then you're going to mysteriously see it rise after about 20 minutes of this bullshit, folks. All right, so here's the low this morning. 1754 was the low they got this morning. Then it went all the way up to 2054. So 3-cent run up, then a pull down, and then an attempt here to just consolidate this for a full 30 minutes. And it's going to go up, folks. This thing has reached its bottom, and it is maxed out. There it goes. The 5 days rising over the 10 right now. And adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Coming in at market now, down 21.25. Now down 19.93. And I'm coming in. I just got 17.08, and I got a lot of orders in the 16s. And finally, breaks back over 17 right here, folks. Look at all those orders that I just bought in the 16s, folks. Look at all those orders I just bought. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40 in the 16s, folks. And now the price, 17.09 ask. I just filled at 17.08. I hear you. But this stock here, RENX, boy, howdy, it looks good. 5 days crossing the 10-day finally. And I expected that to happen, folks, because you can only sit and herk and jerk something so long until it becomes bald and slippery. That's all you can do. You can only shave off and shave off and shave off, shave off, shave for so long till there's nothing. You can just say nothing left. There's nothing left to hold it down. Nothing left here. And look at the buyers coming in more than sellers. More buyers than sellers there too, to make this thing start breaking over. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes, folks. RENX. RENX, folks. I guess they got it all out. I guess everybody got out. Jay says SGN is looking good right now. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yes. Triple crossover. 50-day comes over too. Trying to kiss the 5 right here now. SGN. Yeah, I like the look of that. That looks good. SGN. Nice. Now, I want to look at LIMN here now. Oh, yeah, every single low now a higher low. Lowest low, higher low, higher low. The trend level will be right like that, and so will the high levels go right like that. Look how fast they dropped this down this morning, man. There's no resistance. When it gets back up here, it's going to blast through that because there's no resistance here. None, none. A huge gap they created right there. This thing's going to get back up here and then take off. LIMN. LIMN. And I bought this low today too, 56 cents. I bought that. And every low is a higher low as they move up here. It looks good. It looks very good. Yep. Well, there's the end of RENX beat up. There it goes. She's rising, folks. RENX. Good morning. Hello there, Kevin Banks. Welcome. We just got through buying RENX right down here on this bottom, and we bought LIMN today on the bottom. So we're here bottom feeding today, buying RENX that we bought right there. And we're now buying, and we just bought LIMN. LIMN. I'll let you take a look at it. There it is, LIMN with a higher low, higher low, higher low. Looking good, LIMN. Looking very good. Looking very good here. Very good. LIMN. Broke over the 50, was coming up here, about to get to the 200. That drove it down under the 50, got him some more, back up over the 50 now, and rising, looking good. LIMN. And we bought this today at 58 cents. 56 something I got a few orders of. 56. Got it all the way down here to 56. That's where we bought it. I got right there. And that looks good right now. She looks very good, folks. LIMN looks good. Looks good. Oversold yesterday, big time. And oversold this morning to the max. LIMN, folks. That's what you're looking at right here. LIMN. And right now, account, hold on a second. So I see LIMN down 0.5% now. I'm down 0.5% on it. Today, down 0.64, LIMN. RENX down 20.29. And folks, I've acquired another 1,600 shares of that on the low here just now. And today, I'm actually down right now. I'm actually down today. So I show people because I don't want them to misunderstand. I'm down $173 right now. I'm down $173. But everything looks like it's getting ready to start climbing here pretty nicely. So I don't expect to stay down today. And I'm not going to worry about being down $173. Okay, that is not anything for me to lose any sleep over. Yep. Weavester says, start a poll. Did you what? Did you buy LIMN with me when it was down to 56 cents? Or did you buy RENX with me a little bit ago? I don't know which poll you want me to be on. But you can definitely see RENX has bottomed out. They've done all they could to it. They fleeced it out good. They got everyone out of it, and now the steady rise on the little herc and jerk pattern. RENX, folks. RENX. There it is, right there. And this 50 and 45 day look like they're dropping, but if you could see them on the 200, what would they be doing? RENX. Let's look at the 20 day. RENX, baby. Kiss it, baby. Kiss it goodbye. Kiss it goodbye. Kiss it goodbye right now off the rising 200, folks. They bounced it right now. Right here's the time, folks. Kissing the 200 day and then goodbye. $166 on RENX, folks. What do you think that they're done? What do you think they love? Don't you think they love buying this thing at 166? Folks, 166, they're buying it here. RENX. I will too. I love to buy the 66. I love to buy 66. I buy it all damn day. Let's see where I just filled. 1663. I love it. 1663 I just filled. And I filled the 1661 a little bit ago. 1661. RENX. You don't think the market makers love getting this thing at 1666? It's what they live for, folks. And I just got 20 shares at 1656. I'm going to try it again. Yes, 20 more at 1656. And the bid, by the way, is 1654, and they just raised the bid to 1658. All right. RENX. This is the long term. Go to the 1 day and look at it. Look at the 1 day. Does that look disgusting? It looks beautiful to me. 1628 was the low. I just filled at 1656 twice. And to me, you say it looks ugly. I think it looks freaking beautiful. Beautiful here. NCI cat, take a look. Can't buy it, Stephen Smith. Sorry, can't buy it. It doesn't matter what it looks like. I can't buy it. Well, I just bought the low of the day, 1656 twice. RENX down 22.15. And folks, it's been down 22% all damn morning. And right now I see it's down 21.86%. I'm looking at RENX down 22.24. And they've been sitting here down 166 for about an hour now. 166 and 165. They've been sitting there for an hour, down 22%. Folks, why isn't it going down anymore? Why don't they want to take it any lower than 22? Now 22.14, the deepest drop. And this has been all morning sitting here like this, 22.14, 22 and a half, 22.8, 22. This has been it, just sitting here, 22.19. I hear you, Plate Lunch Express. Well, see, this is why I tell people, never think you know where the bottom is. Never think that. Never think that. RR, okay, I'll take a look at it. Looks horrible. Oh, man, I don't know why you're messing with this stock, Wendy. It looks absolutely horrible. I have no idea what you're doing with this stock. I have no idea why you're buying this stock. I have no idea why you have anything to do with the stock with a falling 200-day like that. What are you doing looking at this thing? Stay away from this crap, Wendy. 200 days falling and 50 days falling like that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, Wendy. No, Wendy. Please don't buy that and don't mess with it. LIMN right here, baby, on the bottom. The lowest it's been is 54 cents all time, and they're trying that right now, folks, to re-achieve the all-time low. They're trying the 52-week low right now, and look at the price, 616, the Satan number, folks. The number of Satan, 616, people. Got it? You cut your losses here, and they're going to run it up on you, my friend, because they're buying at the Satan's number, 616 right now. They're buying at a number that's the Satan's number, folks. It's a sign of the beast, folks. They're going to be laughing all their way to the hellacious bank if you do that and sell to them. And I just bought it 6156 6199. I just got 6199. Couldn't even get the 616. I'm going to try and buy 616 now. And I just filled at 616. Going to duplicate that order. 616. Review order and place it at 616. Satan's number. Got it twice there. What do you know that they would be sitting here filling at 616, 616, 616 repeatedly. Cole Murphy, listen, I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm buying it here. I'm buying it 616, 616, 616. I'm buying it at 616 because that is the sign of the devil. Not that I have anything that I want to buy there, but I know market manipulators love to do that. They love to acquire shares at numbers that they consider the devil's number, 616. And I'm not surprised to see them doing that. So I'm going to put another order in now at 616, and I just bought it again. 616. I'm buying with all the market manipulators. Cole Murphy, I just got 100 at 616. Yeah. Well, I think you're right to do that. Now, I don't make any guarantees. I'm just buying 10 shares at a time. But I think you're good to buy 616. I saw the low already was 54 cents. And I just bought a 6027. 6027 I just bought. And by the way, the stock is up 2.63% today. It's not red. Okay? It's not red. And my last order filled at 6027, and now I got an order at 61. So 6027, I just nailed the bottom. Just got it there. 6027 was the low. 6027 was the low. And now I'm going to try to buy 611. And I just got a 611. Now I got 6027, 61, and 611 just now. Ask is 613, man. I tell you what, they're all over this with every number they can think of. 616. Then they check down where I could buy it at 6027. And now they're trying for 613. 613, folks. Yeah, I love it. I guess there won't be any more 6027s where I bought it there. No more 6027s available. Sorry. Now it's 6075 or 613. Market makers are all over this stock today. All over it, folks. We're talking LIMN. Market makers swarming around it. Bid is 6021. Ask is 6022. Can you believe that? Folks, you couldn't get a pubic hair between these two numbers. There's no gap at all. This is just run it down, manipulate it, and accumulate it here. 6021 and 6022. I got to come in here. Duplicate order. Market share buy 6021, 6022. Well, I wonder what it's going to do from 6021 and 6022. I just filled at 6022. Thank you. Last order filled 6022. That would be moi. 6016. Oh, 616. They work it in that way, folks. 616. See that? I'm buying here because yesterday I bought so many damn shares at 59. And yesterday they tried to hold this thing at 60 cents forever. Yesterday they tried and did hold this price at 60 cents forever. They had millions and millions and millions of shares yesterday at 60 cents, folks. They bought millions and millions at 60 yesterday. I know. I watched them. Man, I watched them fill their friggin' tank at 60 yesterday. And now I've got an order sitting there at 60. But yesterday, folks, they sat there and they sat there and sat there at 60 cents and filled like 300 million or 130 million shares at 60 cents yesterday. So that's why my order just went in at 60 just then. Because yesterday, they got millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of shares at 60 cents. I showed everyone yesterday. I showed everyone when I came over here to the trade, and I showed you this massive, massive, massive collection, just like today at this price, 58 cents. But yesterday it was at 60 cents, and it was way more shares than this. Yesterday at 60 cents, there were just millions and millions and millions and millions at 60. There was nothing below it. There was nothing above it. All of it was at 60. It just sat there at 60 cents yesterday forever, all damn day. And they sat there, and the millions and millions of shares were gathered at 60 cents yesterday. Millions. And interestingly enough, now they can't even hold it there. It's gone to 61 right now. See that? But this would describe probably why they tried so hard just now to keep it here at this price, because yesterday, I'm telling you, there were millions and millions. I'm using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. No, the 52-week low was 54 cents on it. But this was yesterday's 60 cents, folks. Yesterday, I showed you this, and there was no shares at 59, only 200,000 at 59. And there were millions and millions and millions at 60 cents yesterday. Millions there. And today, I see them again trying to just gather around 60, 61. Just get as much as they can, folks, here. This stock is called LIMN. LIMN. And yesterday, they tried to hold this thing all day long, and they did at 60 cents. Yesterday, it sat there all day at 60 cents, and there was nothing below it, nothing below it, nothing below it, nothing below it at all. There was nothing below it. It was just 60 cents, folks. And they just sat there and they bought and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought at 60 yesterday. And today, what do you know? The same damn number they're trying to sit at now, 60 again. So this is 2 days of accumulating at 60 cents. ONDS. Well, somebody's keeping their thumb on this thing. Look at them holding it. Look at all the dark. See, folks, understand something. The dark areas of these candlesticks are sellers. Selling, selling, selling. Bid selling. All the dark areas were sold on the bid of these numbers. So when it was up to that price, there was a shitload of selling. A shitload of selling. Everybody was selling at this price to make it fall to where it is now. So don't even waste your time on this, okay? Someone's got their thumb on this, and they are not going to let it go over it no matter what. They don't give a shit. They'll go borrow all the shares they need to, and they're going to keep it under this number. Unfortunately, Sam Dorchester says LIMN started at 114, $1.14 in the morning, if I remember correctly. No, I don't think so. Not LIMN. No, sir. Nope. Here's the 1 day chart on it, and I could be wrong, but I do not believe it was anywhere close to 114 in the today. No, the highest price it was in the pre-market was 72 cents. 72 cents was the highest it was. Yeah, yesterday morning. Yep, LIMN's ready to rip. Yep. And all we've been seeing today on it is the first low where I bought it, the second low where I bought it, the third low where I bought it, and now the fourth low where I bought it again. And every single low has been higher than the previous one. LIMN. Every single freaking low has been higher than the previous low all day long. And they did not achieve their goal, which was to take it down below 54 cents. Because if you look back at the 20-day chart, 54 cents was the low. Right there. And unfortunately, they could not achieve that same low today. They damn sure tried for it. They tried for it. But they fell short. They fell short. They came close. They came close, but they did not achieve a 52-week low of 54 cents. They couldn't do it, folks. They tried it last night in the after hours and right at the closing, and then they tried it this morning just now, but they couldn't do it. They could not do 54. Seems to me like all they're interested in doing now is accumulating this thing at the 60. Just like last night, 60 cents, folks, 60 cents. So here's your one ta-ta, here's your second ta-ta, and this thing should run off this and go. Fritter, I got to hide that and remove that comment because that is not true. You're the second one to fall for that fake out. They have received a word of warning that they could be delisted. And nothing would make the shorters happier than to try to short it out of existence so that they don't have to pay any taxes. So This stock would have to stay below the $1 threshold for 90 days before they were delisted. They were just at $2 and something, okay? 283. July, why even waste your breath mentioning that now? What does that have to do with now? We're in February, March, April, May, June, July. You're talking 5 months from now. That's why I hid your comment, because to me, all that is a scare tactic to try to scare others out of holding the stock. And by the way, just in case you're not aware of it, I see right now that the price is at 59.83, but look where I bought all mine. Okay, today 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 57, 58, 57, 56, 57. All right, I bought a lot of shares there, and the 56s. A lot. I see it now at 59.93. So I'm not worried about it at all right here. I'm not worried about it at all. I already bought a lot of shares down here as low as 57 cents at 9:56 this morning. I bought them at 57, 57.01, 57.01. And I see RENX just hit its lowest low at 156.5, and it's now back up to 158. I'm sorry, 1565.1565 was the low. Now at 1583. 1565 was the low. What do you know that they would go for 1566, Savannah? Look at that. 1566 was actually what they wanted, and they got it. 1566. Good for them. Good for them. So I'm going to buy it market share down 25.4% this stock. 25.54%. I'm buying it. And I just got it at 1576. 1565 was the lowest, and I just bought it at 1576. Hey, beautiful. Oh, that looks yummy. My wife just brought me a beautiful breakfast sandwich, and that's a beautiful woman bringing me a beautiful meal. Oh, yeah. Take a look, see. I hope you're not hungry, everyone, but I got to share some of this with you. Whoa. It's going to be a messy sandwich. Ooey gooey messiness. Yes, the shorts are sickening. But I'm coming in. I'm not a fearful person. Fear doesn't exist in my vocabulary. And when a stock is down 25.96%, I like to make entries. Review order, and I'm watching it very close now. I'm down 26%, 26.20. And I'm going to find the bottom, and I'm going to buy it there, folks. Whatever it is, I'm going to buy it. Down 5 cents today, folks. Hey, honey, what do you want to do for Valentine's Day? Oh, you get out at 5? Okay. She says she doesn't really want to go anyplace special because places are always packed on Valentine's Day. We're going to make a heart-shaped pizza. 26.39 is the deepest drop. 26.56, 26.48, 26.57. Watching this closely. RENX. The option prices are actually holding decent sign. Where are you taking your Valentine's Day? 26.57. RENX 26.57, deepest drop. I'm ready to pop it here, but I want to make sure I get the bottom. The bottom, 26.57 is the lowest. $26.62, and I'm not in a hurry to buy here. I'm not in a hurry. Go, baby. $152 is now the lowest. Still not in a hurry to buy. All right, I'm starting to like the look of this. Down 27.37, 27.42. 152 is the lowest, folks. 152 is the lowest. 27.61. 152 is the lowest so far. And I'm watching this very closely. RENX. Man, Tyler Chow was in a Golden Cross and Rising. Thank you. I filled 10 BBA options, 38 to 45. All right, we're not down 20. We're not down anymore. It's 27.05. I'm in there. And I just bought it 1557. The lowest was 152. 152 was the lowest, and now I'm at 1557. Review order. Now down 26.95%. 152 was the lowest. $152 was the lowest. I'm not in a hurry here, folks. $152 was the lowest, and I just wonder who is the ones that have it down 27.52, and when will it make the turn? The time now is 12:06. We're in the lunchtime low. We're in the lunchtime low, folks. Lunchtime low. I hear you, Joey. 27.44, the deepest drop, now 27.47. 27.42 and 27.47 I'm looking at here. And I'm waiting for the lunchtime low. I'm waiting for the lunchtime low on this. 12:30, I suspect to see it. So I'm just holding off here. I'm not in a hurry to buy. Not in a hurry at all. RENX. Here it is, right, ladies and gentlemen. RENX. There was the low established, 152, and they're trying to get there again. I don't know whether they can, but they're trying to. All right. So I'm waiting to buy here, down 28% now. And they're back to 152, the same number of the low earlier. Yep. All right. I'm waiting here. Well, that's it. I'm in. And I just bought at 1530. Nice. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. Now down 28.1338. Hold on, people. Nothing market makers would rather do than get this thing down 30% and trigger 30% stop losses. So I'm holding here. Holding and waiting. Mm-hmm. There's the new low, 1499. And I just bought it there. 1496. I just purchased 1496. And I'm buying this. They're trying to trigger 30% stop losses here, folks, right now. And that doesn't look like it's going to happen. It's not going to happen. Nope, they're not going to get 30%. Doesn't look like it. 2902 is the most they can max it out here. No way they can get it, man. There's buyers coming in there. They know they're not going to let it get 30% down. Nope. Nope. There's just no way, folks. You can just clearly see that. The buyers came in right there, 28% down. 0607. Pardon me. 2931 down. I'm waiting, folks. I'm waiting to place my order. 2660. 2860, I'm sorry. Nope, I told you I did not know where the bottom was going to be, but whatever it was going to be, I was going to buy it there. That's what I told you. I told you I was going to buy the bottom no matter what. And I am. That's what I do. 286993, 2874, 287469. Not a lot of room there, folks. 2898 now, the most. Nothing in the 29s anymore. $29.07 is the least you can get. $29.17 now. $29.17. Well, I just filled at 1496, folks. 1496 is where I just filled. And right now, 29.17 is the lowest low. 30, there they go. They just triggered the stop loss right there. I just bought 14.95. I just filled. I got a 14.95 and 14.96. Review order. And do you see that? Even though it just triggered the 30% stop losses, it did not fall to 32 like it usually does at 30. It went back under just that fast. It just, I guess it's just hey, we did it. We got it 30% down. Yay, now let's just buy it. Oh, yeah, look at them come in now. They got it down 30%, and I bought it. And here they come, folks. And now she's only down 28.79, 28.60. Watch it close, folks. 27.56. This thing is over, folks. I just made a 3% gain on my last purchase. This is over. The market manipulators got 30% down. They were looking for that number. Good for them. They did it. They were able to do it. Good for them. Now 28.65 is the deepest drop I just bought right there. That's right. And as I promised, I was going to buy the very low of the day on this stock, no matter what it was. And I just got it at 14.95. And they're showing here the lowest it got was 14.72. And I bought it at 14.95. And look at it rising now, folks. So congratulations, everyone. You just bought this stock when it was down 30%, and now it's down 26%. So you've made a 4% gain off of your buy right there. And I'm going to duplicate this order, and every share I sell from now on will be for profit. Every share I sell from now on will be for profit, okay? Down now 26%, folks. I've already made a 4% gain on that last buy. Review order. Now down 26.06. Hey, Fritter, I'm tired of listening to you. Goodbye. You will never be heard from on this channel again. Adios. Go find somewhere else to pester people. All right? We didn't ask you to come in here. But we're going to tell you to leave. I have no idea what it'll go back up to, but I can tell you one thing, it's not down 30% anymore. Now down 27.52, 27.42, 26.95 is the deepest drop now, 27.66. Yep, Fritter is the weakest link. Cody, have a nice one. You will never be heard from on this channel again. Got a lot of trolls here today, a lot of trollers. Now down 28.22%. 26.95. Wow, look at it go, folks. 28.22 to 26.95. I guess there's not anybody really afraid here, is there? 28.22 down. 27.00. I just bought it again there. Careful what you say, folks. Careful what you say. If you want to stay in the tank. There's the low right there, folks. You either bought it right there with me or you didn't buy it there with me, okay? And now she's rising, folks, and she's going to come right back up over this 50-day right now. Yep, there it is, 14.72. The lowest I was able to get was 14.95 and 14.96 was the lowest I was able to get. 14.95 and 14.96. Yep, you get the most flax when you're over the target. Yep, that's right. Yep. Yep, we're right. Let's go, bro. Let's watch it sing springboard now. Bought it at 149. Now it's at 153. And she's rising, folks. And the stock we're on here is LIMN, still on my scanner, so there's hope. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, LIMN. Oh yeah, she looked good, man. Oh, look at him trying to bring it down to that same old Tata level as earlier. Oh, she just bounces right off that. Yep. Yep, LIMN is still looking good, folks. Look at that turn up right there. Nice. LIMN. Shake it up. Down 1% today. They had it down a whole 1% when they got it there. 1.5% down. Nice. Oh yeah, it's trying to hold it at 60 all day again today. Legit gaming website. I need this Charles Schwab, and this is Think or Swim. And you better watch it because the buyers are getting in here now on this. Right here, you can see way more buyers than sellers right there. Way more buyers than sellers there at this level. Way more buyers on this candlestick than sellers here on this stock. And the stock is RENX. RENX. And there she goes, folks. RENX. 156 now, folks, after we just got 149. Oh, yeah, there she goes. All right. Nice. I have no idea how much I'm going to make off of it. I just see it starting to rise, and I like that. RENX. Look at it go, folks. Look at the buyers coming in down here, these candlesticks. RENX, people. 158 now. Well. Huh. What do you know? Looks like she's done. Looks like all the market maker bullshit is over on it. I wonder how high they'll make it go now. RENX, people. This is the stock I'm on. Plate lunch express drop, baby, drop. SoFi buy order started 1898. I hear you. Well, look at this RENX. It's about to bounce right back up over the 50-day right now after that big sack at lunchtime. Good job, guys. Good job. RENX, 5 days rising, 10 days rising, 50-day rising, 45 rising, 200 still falling, but gonna change direction if this crosses over. When this crosses over. When it crosses over, folks. When it crosses over. When it crosses over. You guys are going to have to give me a minute here to take a break. I'm going to play you a song off my playlist here. And And I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. You guys, maybe a little bit longer. I'm going to be playing you one of the songs on my mini multiple playlist. And this song here is going to be called Love 'Em and Leave 'Em. And then there's a couple more songs after this. Hopefully they'll play without commercials. All right, so here we go. Hope you enjoy this song. It's called Love 'Em and Leave 'Em, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes, maybe a little longer. And yes, this is one of my original songs, but I had another female vocalist by the name of Kim Everett sing this song for me, and she was only 15 years old at the time. She's probably about 32 or 33 now, maybe a little older. But here you go, folks. I hope you enjoy this song. You love them and leave them. Love them and leave them. And I'll be back up here in about 5 minutes.
Well, it would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I call, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. Gosh, the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, well, I miss it so much. And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you look on the lever. And you like it that way. You love on the lever. And you like it that way. If you will not answer the phone, we probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and it's setting me free and saying I miss you and I wish you would stay. And I'd ask you to call if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you left me for good. But I guess I should know from the very first day that you love on the lever, and you like it that way. You love on the lever, and you like it that way. You like it that way. You love it that way. You like it that way. You gotta have it that way.
I saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer, but the cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand that tells me that he'll work for food, but he hopes he'll toss a change in his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood. No, most folks aren't in the mood. Is this guy a victim of society? Or was this dude just born to do? And though I know wanted ones. You'll get in the YMCA. If they don't have enough room there for you, where else will you stay? Well, things aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle the heat. But it gets real damn cold in the wintertime when it falls below 30 degrees. If you don't mind spending in a long night, you might get some soup they hand out. You can smell that food, but you still can't conclude. You get there before it runs out. You can't guarantee a thing. You're out in the street. Could we be related to this old man? You might think your chance is a slim, but you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. Well, I was there the day they laid you in that hospital bed. Remember just exactly what the good doctor said. He said your test results had really baffled them all, and there seemed to be no vitamin E in your body at all. And they were all appalled. And what the doc suggested sounded strange, I won't lie. And though I'm rather skeptical, I'll give it a try. See, the doctor told us not to worry, we were in love. Told you and me that what you really needed is a handful of nuts a day, and everything will be okay, just a handful of nuts. And he said, we'll help you find your way out of the hospital bed, just a handful of nuts. A handful of nuts a day. Said a handful of nuts keeps the doctor away, and you should have a handful of nuts every day. It's something that I must admit I don't understand, but I got some nuts for you, so hold out your hand, and I'll fill it up with a handful of nuts. Oh, I'll tell you what. See, the nuts I got for you, they will make a great snack. Let's put them somewhere safe so they do not get whacked. It's a mystery how holding nuts can make you feel good, but I think you better hold them like the doc said you should. Said a handful of nuts is the one thing you need. A handful of nuts to get your vitamin E. A handful of nuts, let's let the treatment begin. A handful of nuts, I'm all in. Oh, and a handful of nuts. I'll tell you what, I'll do a handful of nuts. I hope the ones I have will do for you. Handful for sure, anything for a cure.
All right. Well, let's get back in here. What in the world is happening We'll pause this song right here. Climb. It's rising. Good, good, good. What is rising? RENX is rising, folks. RENX is going to rise like a phoenix from the ashes, is what I believe. Plenty of buyers along through here. They're not afraid. More buyers than sellers on all these candlesticks. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Accumulate under the radar. Keep it under the radar. G Brothers and G, I guess all stocks are getting hit. See you guys tomorrow. Good luck to everyone. All right, Gary FX and the two-time SoFi ETF was a huge mistake. Never buying an ETF again. You get slippage over time. Yep. I am not savvy enough. Doom Bunny Bomb. Savvy, savvy, savvy. Keep your powder dry. Always have dry powder. God. She's a Pete. Yep, it's been tough. These last few stocks that we picked out have made good runs. We've made some good runs on ONDS and others, but some of them lately have been horrifying, including EVTV, which has just fallen and sat here now at the same price level for about 3 days and trading in a very tight range. I'm not here to lose money, and no one should be here to lose money. We're all here to try to make money. And we have to figure out when the stocks are ready and primed. And this stock right here looks very good here. It is EVTV, and you can day trade it and make money. 218 down to 205. So, of course, a 13-cent drop, a 10-cent up, 6 cents down. I don't even need to look. I can tell you. From right here, this price right here, ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see is here right here, 218, 218. And they dropped it from 218 to this price right here. And that price right there is 205. And that, folks, is a 13-cent drop, which I tell you all the time to look for 13s as a drop number. I always tell you that. 13 cents is a favorite number they like to drop. Then from there, they like to take it up 10 cents. From the 05 then, from this price here at 205, it probably went to 213 right here, or 215. Right, what does this say? 213. 8 cents up. Then the familiar drop of 4 cents to 209, 208, I'm sure. 210, yep, it was 209. I guarantee it was 209, maybe even 208. Because they love that 208, Savannah. Anyway, after that, ran it back up to 213 again, 212. Yep, 213. Then back down to 208, Savannah. 209 anyway, at least. 208. What a surprise, 208. And then take it up here to what price? 218. 10 cents up. Then down to what price? 211, 7-cent drop. What, 215? 216. 4-cent drop. And it was really 5. And this is EVTV, folks. EVTV. It's a good day trader. Somebody's working it real hard. But right there, that's a 13-cent drop. 13-cent drop. 8-cent rise. 6-cent drop. 10-cent rise. 8-cent drop. 6 cents. 5 cents. Notice the 200-day is rising and the 50 and 45 are making a nice climb. Nice shoulder here with the 200 rising. Kiss it goodbye, folks. All right. Even the SPY been red all morning. Yep. All you see is red. Yep. Never done a call. Never gonna. This is enough gambling for Gary. Yeah. What we do here, folks, what we've been doing here on this channel, we're working together. We all try to work together, right? Everybody's here trying to get to the same goal. We want to pick the right ones at the right time to get in, like kissing right here. And you can see the attempt is to hold it on this line right here. This is the heartbeat of the stock. This is the heartbeat of the stock. And this is just the volatilities of the swings off that heartbeat. And right here, folks, is the heartbeat of the stock right there, right there, right where it is now, right where it is now, in fact. So the question is, though, will it likely, as it has done, hit the first low of the day, then the second low of the day, then the third on the just below 200, the fourth just below 200? Will she like, as she should do, because the 200 is rising, folks. Now, I want to look at EVTV on a longer term chart. Let's go to a 10-day look. All right. Here's what the 10-day looks like, folks. $2.82 a share. $2.35. $2.23. $2.23. EVTV. This is where the heartbeat is right here, folks. This is where it is. This is the middle. This is the middle right here. That's why they stopped it twice at that number when they got it up to that today, 2 times. 2 times, that's the middle. You might as well take yourself a line and draw one right there. Because that is the middle. It's actually just below that. Where it is right now is the absolute middle, to be honest with you. Because you can see right here, right there is the middle. Right there. Right here is the mirror, folks. That's where it is. And I have this a little bit crooked. It should be out like this. Right there. Does that look level? That looks level to me. And that's where your line is, folks. That is the heartbeat of this stock. And we're on it right now. As you can clearly see, EVTV. And the plays are pretty clear to see too. From the heartbeat, which lies on a price of right here, 212. All right, no doubt 213 is where it really is, probably 213. But why I'm mentioning that number is from 213, they've been running this up commonly, and let's just use the blue, the turquoise line. This is the next line where they commonly run it to. And that number is from 213 to 220, I'm guessing. Let's see. 230, 230. Okay? So, boys and girls, if you can acquire it here, your sell orders should be at 228, 229, 230. And your buy orders at this point below this line, which is the 213, should be here if you can get buys there. And that price would be $2 even, 2 even. All right? So on this stock, EVTV, your buy order should be at 197, 198, 199, 201, 202. And your sell orders should be at the 228, 29, 30s, 31, 32, 33s. For sure. And on Spike News, you can see it has the ability to run up much higher to 280s. But I'm just trying to tell you that right here, I'm trying to educate you folks. Now, one thing I want you to be aware of is off this common line that's here, off this common line, there's been a lot more action to the upside off of this common line many times. You can see that. Than there has to the downside. There's been very little to the downside, and there it was again right there. All right, so right where it sits now is in the middle, and chances are, based on how it's reacted off this line before, it's seen many spikes off that line. Many off that line it's seen. And I wouldn't understand, why would they stop doing it now? Why would they stop doing it? They're going to get back to doing it, folks. They're going to spike it off that line. They made a lot of money here. Listen to me. The market makers are out to make money. They can make money off of retail like this, okay? They can make a lot of money off of very fritzy, I'll call them, retailers that are just flighty, that are just scared and paranoid, and they get scared real easy, and this is what they're doing on the retailers there. They're not killing anybody doing this, okay? And they're not making any money doing this either on this stock, okay? They need to get it to move, okay? So from here, well, most of its moves, ladies and gentlemen, have been up off there, up off there, up off there. And now they've driven below where they got some, and then one sacked it there, two sacked it there. Now sit and accumulate it. And then eventually, folks, they're not going to make any money off of it just sitting here like this. They need to get like this. They want this. That's how you make money, okay? And you can find some other stocks and see the comparisons of them. Let's look at RENX right now. There it is. Huh. RENX. Look how long it sat here. Stair step, stair step, stair step down, stair step up, stair step down, stair step up, stair step up, stair step up. Great news. Launches them to a new high. Puts them back in possibility of NASDAQ compliance, but they can't hold it. And people know that. And the ones that are shorting this right now understand if they can keep it under $1 and they get delisted, then they're going to be chances of wrecking them completely down to nothing and then forcing them out of business. And then those that got it shorted those positions won't have to pay any taxes at all if this company goes bankrupt. I'm just telling you about how it works, RENX. So if this RENX cannot rebound here and come back up over $1, now I suspect that the reason they've driven it down this far is because they've already figured they put the dagger into her. But when companies know that they have to get relisted, they'll have to do a reverse split to get back over $1. There will be no option for them here on this. I understand that. I understand there's a lot of risk on this. And was it a mistake to get on this stock? Yes, it was. But I have noticed that this was a deeper drop before today. And so we're just going to watch it real close. I see an increasing volume candlestick here to the upside, which I like. And I'm looking now at this long-term chart. This is a 10-day chart. Let's look at the 1 day. Yes, I like it a lot here now. I'm starting to really like the way this looks. Yes. There we go. That looks good. Let it go. Yes. RENX. Oh, jeez, man. Well, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make a move. And I'm going to sell some of my EVTV right here, okay? Now, I know what I just showed you, but I've got 425 shares. Well, I'm sorry, hold on. Let me change that to a sell. Okay, and I'm going to move this over 50 shares at market review order. It's going to be 105. I'm moving over. And I'm going to move it over to RENX. That's what I'm doing here. Turn off these noisy ass speakers. And I'm moving it over to RENX. And I want to buy here. $50 shares. Limit. She's at 1596. Well, let's try 1597 or 1598. And now go to order status. And I just filled at 1598. Nice. And the ask is 1619. Watch this very closely, folks. Now, I'm buying RENX here, okay? duplicate order. Now I want to change this order to 40 shares at market. And now I'm going to review, and I'm going to look at that percentage right there now. And by the way, I'm not just looking at that. Over here, I can see what's happening here on this chart. All right. And I like what I see. Now, would I like to see more volume? Yes. But I'm seeing a lot of green in here. Okay. Now, I have no idea how many shares the shorters have that they can just start selling here. And I have no idea if this company could immediately right now decide, as they run up quickly, to do a public share offering or a reverse split to get their price over $1 and become NASDAQ compliant. So the risk is very high here. I understand that. But also understand, I just bought some of this stock when it was 30% down. It was 30% down, and now it is down 23%. Now, here's what I'm going to do, folks. My designed idea is to keep buying this as long as its percent loss keeps decreasing. And I'm going to buy it every time it gets to the deepest drop. There it is, 23,374. So now on a stock that I hold 3,000 shares of, I'm buying every time it shows weakness. And I just bought it at 16.35. Now, my last orders were at 14.96, 14.95. I've got some in the 15.7s and 15.5s. I've got some orders here that are more because I bought in the 16s here. A lot in the 16s I bought. So now I'm encouraged to dollar cost average down. And now I see it is improving. It's only down 22.66. Listen, when this thing gets to where it's only down 20%, I'm going to begin selling shares that I'll be making 10% on. All right? So when this stock is only down 20%, I started buying it when it was down over 30%. So then I'll start selling it. Okay, I got 4,875 shares here, and it's going up, folks. Now I'm down today right now. Okay, and I don't mind showing you. I don't mind showing you. People often say, "Oh, you got to show all your losses." Okay, well here's my losses right now, and I just took a picture of that. Now, hopefully you guys can still hear me. I just took a picture. Can you hear me still? And how do you like my hat? Oh, yeah. Got my hair all frizzed out. I need to cut some of this off on this side. It's getting a little bit too lanky over there. Getting to look a little bit too Nolte-ish. Getting to look a little bit too, what's his name? Anyhow, hey, this looks good to me, man. This thing's getting ready to moonshot. Looks good to me. I like the way it looks. A lot of green in here, coming in here. Progression, green across these bars, all would be nice to see. To see these all start turning green, man. I'd love to see that right now. Come on, baby, let's go. Okay, here we go, folks. We need some energy. RENX. My God, what a train wreck. We saw and said, what the heck's going on? How low would she go from where? Where we bought, now we're shitting in our underwear. But she dropped down and we said, what the hell? You could tell what we smelled. Shorts were shitting in their jeans. Rock on. Oh yeah. When they dropped it down today, we felt like we were blown away, but heard Catfish saying it's all right. Hold on tight, this is where we go in, 'cause she might just bite the shorts right in the ass in the glass. Rock on. Now how high will she go from here? Oh, how high? It's not very clear. But this is sure got the shorts shitting in their jeans. You can smell them and they won't come clean. Tried, even Mr. Clean, but the shitty jeans won't come clean. Now how high will this stock go from here? Now high sure isn't really clear. But this stock sure got those shorts losing out. There is no doubt. They're all gonna scream and shout, what the hell? These jeans sure smell. Ow. Now you can hear Catfish sing his song. If you want to, you can even come and sing along. 'Cause we gon' sing this song till this motherfucker climbs. And I keep on the rhyme. I keep trying to play in time to the song, and you can sing along. How will this fly from here? I don't know, Catfish tigers, it ain't really clear. But I think we got buyers, and I smell them coming in. Oh man, look at that, gator's got a grin. A crocky gator gonna be eating all the friends. Shorten this. Oh. How high will she go? Well, we'll see. I'll keep singing along if you agree that as long as I'm singing this here frickin' song, we gonna hear that bell go dong, ding dong, the shorts went long. Know what I mean? Listen to me sing. How high will she fly from here? How high is it very clear? But I'm sure gonna keep singing this here frickin' song till I hear the bell go ding dong. That's where it belongs, can't go wrong. All right. Had to put a little energy into this. It looks to me like we might have had a member come in. JP Panic. Yes, I am just singing a song for all you chit chatters. Cat magic. Oh, yeah, baby. We have to make up the words as we go along. And all we need to do is hear the ding dong. It's a ding dong coming our way. We're going to hear that register. I think we'll hear it play. It'll be playing a little ching-a-ling-a-ling as we hear the freaking ring. Picking a good stock on a red day is like going home with someone you met 5 minutes ago. There's no real logic, zero protection, and you're just hoping your life isn't ruined by morning. Yes. I love that analogy. I got to picture that. Yep, we got us a redhead. Limn. Oh, I'm glad I got in where I did. Oh, she's fine. Just keep on accumulating here, Limn on a double bottom. A little double nut action here in the afternoon. Looks good. I like it. Saw the low already. I bought the low today. I already bought the low. I bought the low. I bought the low. Limn, I bought the low. I bought the low, and now I'm going to watch that sucker blow. Oh, yeah. You hear the song? I bought the low. Now I'm hoping to see that sucker blow. Maybe it needs a little song, too. But one thing's for sure, if it doesn't move, I'll move it over on this one if this one starts running like I think it's going to. And I'll help it move up. Yes. She looking good. This baby's got some legs on it. Even look at the small attempts of selling here. Look at the little amount of shares they're trying to sell to contain this run up. Look at that, folks. Here they hit it with a big old amount, and it barely put a dent in it. Said, no, they're going this way. JP Panek, that was a nice jam session, Cat. The 007 micron electronic filters are meant to be used electronically and are delicate. You can't bang them outside, and you'll go black fiberglass particles all over your place like I did for years. Oh, my God. Scott here. What y'all watching? We're trading RENX. And we bought the crap out of it. We bought the crap out of it on the nut sack right here. 15 cents. She breaking away. She's breaking away right here, folks. She looks fantastic. SIDU is kissing the ET right here, too. SIDU kissing ET right here. Right on the 50-day, folks. Right on the 50-day, they're kissing it right now. And that would be a good place probably to pick up a few shares of SIDU if you wanted to. Not guaranteeing you anything, but I like buying on the kiss. When they can get that thing, the 5-day to kiss that 50-day average there. See how the 5 days already turning? Look at the 50-day too. It's starting to bank up, folks. This is a good entry. Kissing right here. There's the kissing ET. There's the kissing ET right there. You can clearly see it. And now they're trying to get a little hair lip, make it a hair lip ET. But still, even if they do, folks, it's going to bounce once this 50-day gets to there. Well, I mean, when the 10-day, they're trying to get the 10-day to here. The 5, they don't care if it breaks below the 50. They're trying to get the 10-day to the 50-day. This 10-day average to the 50-day, and that's a kissing ET there. A rising 50, folks. And to get the 10-day to the rising 50 is their objective right here. And then it will bounce off of that. Like going with someone you met 5 minutes ago. Yep. Well, I'm telling you, this is going to be the same thing with SIDU. This will be a 5 minute. This is going to be a very quick one. When this 10-day reaches this 50-day, Aloncita, you should buy some shares. Wendy, if you're listening, when this 10-day hits this 50-day right here, when they kiss each other, that's where I want you to buy this stock right here, SIDU. Okay? All right? And holy smokes, folks, look at this. This thing is only down freaking 19%. And I told you when it was down 20%, I was going to start selling it. Now, I might not be green on it yet. No, I'm actually down. Today, you can see right now, I'm down $219, but I'm going to begin to sell it now because I'm 10% up on the shares that I bought. All right, I'm 10% up on the shares that I bought an hour and a half ago, okay? And I've got 4,800 shares, and I'm up over 10%. Folks, this thing is starting to move, but I'm going to sell. I'm not buying. I'm selling now, okay? Because you guys saw where I bought all those shares in the 14s. And I'm up 10% right now on those. And I'm just going to sell them into the strength. I want to get 1766. Review order and place it. I'm not going to sell it down. I'm going to sell it up. By the way, today, my change on EVTV, I'm only down $15 on EVTV right now. And on HURA, I'm only down $7.90. I only got 200 shares of HURA and only 375 of EVTV, but LIMN, folks, I'm down 75 on that one today. And RENX, I'm currently down 119. But I want you to know, for example, here, I'm going to show you guys something. Right now, I want you to see something. So I'm dead red like everybody else is. Everything's red day, but I want to show you something here. Take a look at this right here. And you'll know which one you should be buying into. Okay? Just look at this and you'll know which one you should be investing in right now. So yeah, today I'm down $219. But yesterday someone asked me, do you make money every day? I said, no, I don't make money every single day. But I showed them most of my days lately, and I made money on almost every day. But this day I'm down, and I don't mind showing people how much I'm down. I'm down $219. But I want you to know that I feel in a good position with these stocks that I've been buying, and so in regards to SIDU, you can see that they have now gotten the 10-day to drop below the 50-day. So they've got the 10-day under the 50-day here. And I'm looking at a 1-day, 1-minute chart. So each candlestick is 1 minute across the bottom. Each candlestick sticks. This is SIDU. So they're coming at it pretty heavy right now. But let's look at RENX. And folks, this looks fabulous, okay? That looks fabulous right there. RENX, I love it. Double crossover and continuing the upward movement here. 45-day, leaving the 50. We got a red belly blue back here, folks. Geez, oh, peace, you guys are getting heavy in here on the conversation, I see. And as always, I appreciate your level of conversation and how much is here available for people to take in and soak in on this channel. It's just a sponge of full of so much information on this channel here. So much, it's so beneficial. It's just a beneficial channel. Hopefully you're benefiting off after buying RENX today on the low with me. Yep, A Few Good Men is another movie that also reveals this truth in a trial scene. All right, folks. Well, like I said, with RENX, I'm starting to sell some shares of it here. I'm going to sell into its strength. And as I said a little while ago, I bought it. It was down 30%. And now I see it's down 15%. So I'm selling some. Now I see it's down 19%. What, did they hear me say I was going to sell some and immediately sell them? Now they're going to make me change it to a buy. Oh my gosh, folks. I want you to see something here. Please look at this with me, okay? Look at this. This thing is starting to boil, okay? This thing's starting to boil here, folks. So I'm going to be buying 20 shares. And look at the amount. Look at the amount here. 19% down. 19.27. Now just watch this with me. Watch this with me. And by the way, I'm going to buy it right there. I'm going to buy it there. Okay. So I just picked it up at 17.48. Well, did you see how many shares I got to buy down here in the 14s? In the 15s? Now, granted, I wasn't buying many shares at all, but it all adds up after time. And I just bought at 17.48. Well, I sold at 17.66. Yep, I just sold at 17.66. $40 shares at 17.66. And now I'm going to come in market and look at this. Look at the percentage that it's down. Look at the percentage it's down. It's down 20.53. And I'm going to buy this here in a minute. Now it's down 21.06. And I intend to buy it pretty soon. Now down 21.3. my gosh, now 1993. This is what I wanted you to see, folks. Now 2108. I just bought it there. Okay? I got it at 1685. Gonna go again. Down 22.29. Watch it closely with me, folks. Down 22.52 is the most now. 22.94 is the most. 22.94 is the most down now. 22.95. So they're definitely working it down. So you do not want to buy here yet. Just hold on. 22.6, 22.3, 22.29. Watch it close. 22.9 is the deepest drop right now. 22.29. Whoa, there's no room. There's no room there. There's no room between 2903 and 2908. So this thing is tight, folks. 2903. We need to see it go. We need an improvement here. 2233. That's the wrong way. We don't want to see it going that way. So they're still working it down, folks. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. We're looking for the very bottom, people. We don't fall for anything else. And we already bought it when it was down over 30%. So we've already made an 8% gain on those shares we bought. And I do not profess that they're great buys here, but I would not doubt it for them to recover from this price. I wouldn't doubt it to see them recover from this price. I'm looking at the gain loss. It's down 22.43. Watching this very, 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 very closely. RENX. I know the news is not good on it. And I haven't lost that much on it. So because I saved my money and bought a lot when it was lower. So I'm okay with taking a hit and just selling this all off. Because I do not like the news that people were talking about today about the possibility of them having to do a reverse split to get their price back over $1. And it looks very likely that that is what they're probably going to do. And I'm not going to be on the end of that, of a reverse split. So, but right now, I find it interesting that it has just reached this point of not dropping anymore. It's just stop there. And when I see that, I get a conclusion that maybe someone is accumulating there. And I just saw several 22.9s, and then I'm seeing a lot of movement on this stock. 22.9 being the most. So now I'm going to look for that again, and I don't think I'm going to see it. Looking for 22.9 here again. Whoa, I don't see that 22.9 now. And anything in the 21s, I think I'm going to go after here. Anything in the 21s, I'm going to get it, I think, here. They pulled it back 6%. It was down just before I started to sell. It was only 15% in the negative. So they dropped it back down another 6% from where it was literally 5 minutes ago. They made it fall 6% in 5 minutes. And now I just see it sitting here at 20.49, and I just wonder why. Because the bid is 166, folks. I'm just going to buy there. And I got 1686. Well, a little bit ago, I was buying for 14.96 and 14.95. So why is 166 now? Let's wake things up a little bit. Come on. RENX, baby. Come on. It needs another song, I think. Oh, yeah. Here we go now. Come with Papa. Come on with Papa. Come on with Papa here. Come to Papa. Give me that 20s again. 2064. I'm in. RENX, folks. There she goes, folks. Look at RENX. Look at that thing going right there. She's gone, man. Oh yeah. Try to pull it down under that real quick underneath that 200 to get them the last steal on it right there. And look at it bounce off the 50. That's a kissing ET, folks. This is a kissing ET right there. That's what that witness a kissing ET right there. Boom. And there she goes. And she's gone, folks. Look at the 45 off the 50 right there. Look at it rising. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I love the look of that. And now 169. What happened to the 166? Down 20.59. Watching it close, folks. Now down 20 point. Oh, she's not even down 20.59 anymore. Shut down to the 19s just then. Huh. Nah, my goodness. Bid 1690, asked 1724. Watch it, folks. Bid just rose to 1702. Well, guess what? I get to edit this order now because this thing's going the other way. And she's getting ready to run, folks. She's getting ready to run here. She's going to break away here, folks, possibly. Not a huge number, a lot of amount of volume. LIMN's been sleeping on us today, but all these stocks have. Oh man, just accumulate it right here, folks. Get it down there if you can. Why accumulate it here at this number here? Why do you want so many shares there now when you had down here before? You're just at the bottom of that sack right there. That's all they did. Hit it twice. Off she goes, man. No problem. I bought it for less already today. But they're trying to leach it all out. But I don't think any stocks are green across the board. But I like to look at that stock right there, RENX. I like it, folks. And now to determine whether or not it's going to rise or fall, it might be worth taking a look at how much I'm currently. Hang on a second here. Looking at RENX, I see it now down only 19.65. I'm looking at it, it's now down 19.79. And I'm going to buy more of it. I'm going to buy more of this right now. Down 19.74. Look at the percentage, folks. When we were buying it about an hour ago, it was down 30%. Now it's down 19.74, dropping to 19.32. And it won't take it long to move, folks, possibly here. RENX. Down 19.32. And it is rising, folks. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to buy it here. Oh, yeah, here we go, folks. I just bought it. I don't even care. I'm just what's happening right now. My orders were filling in the 14s, and now I'm buying 20 at 17. 1738. Oh, yeah, she's only down 17% now. Down 18.14's the most. 17.15, and it's going 1% at a time, folks. Do you see this? 17.01, 17.10, looking for 18s here. 17.15's the most here. 17.01. 16.91, I'm in. And folks, this thing is leaving the station, baby. Sell it and buy this now. Sell it now and buy this. Buy RENX. Now down how much? Down 16 now. I'm about to go green on this. Here it is on the chart, folks. There it is on the charts. That is a beautiful crocky gator right there. Ladies and gentlemen, you got to see what the crocky gator looks like, and that's it right there. You can see it clearly. For all of you not aware of it, that is a beautiful thing. Yes, sir. If I was to be you, I'd move some of my money over and get it on this stock right now. I'd get on this stock now, RENX. Yes. And I think I might be green on this now. Nope, but I've gone from 137 down 5 minutes ago to $99 now. So I just made $35 in 5 minutes. Nice. And look at the percentage down, 621. Review order. The biggest percent down now, 1654, 1649. And I was just filling all those shares at 166, and now it's at 177, 178. Beautiful. I'm buying right there. RENX, I just bought it right there. And today, on a red day like today, and I guess all the markets are red. I have not even looked. I've been so busy looking at this, and I'm not sure what the markets are doing. Oh, wow. The Dow's down 549. NASDAQ down 374. Russell down 59. 2% down, 2.2% down the Russell 500. Wow. I'm amazed I'm not down a lot more, folks. Holy crap. And it looks like we got lucky and picked us a nice little runner here on RENX. And it's still got to go a lot higher. But, folks, this thing's got a triple crossover happening at just 1:30 in the afternoon. The current price just went over the 200. The 10-day went over. The 50 days crossing over now. And believe me, they're going to try to squish this down. Right now, they're going to try to squish this down right here because they want to get this all to come together. The 5 and 10, the 45, 50, the 200, they want them all together. But if this thing starts bounding here, forget about it. And the 50 will come right on over if these start rising because it'll draw them over. If these both 5 and 10, but there's the smash attempt. They're going to try and kiss it right now, folks. Watch the big red candlestick come in right here now to try to pull this down to this 200-day where we buy it again. At 169. And look here at the percentage down right now. Percentage down 1823. Now 1753. Whoa. 1823 to 1753. $1,753. Deepest drop, 1753. Very, very slow here. This thing is not ticking away, but it's rising, folks. And 1753. Now 1828, 1842. I'm going to buy there. I was waiting for that. That's what I was waiting for. And I got it at 1735. Nice. Now down 1842. RENX. I'm waiting for that 50-day to cross the 200. And if they don't bring this down to 20%, they're not going to get that. So I'm waiting really for them to bring this down to about 20%. Thanks, Catfish. I just bought SIDU when you told me to buy a few minutes ago. Good. Yep. SIDU, baby. Pair of tatas. Pretty ones, man. And you bought there, huh? Good. 205, 206 would be good there. Now let me discuss something with you guys about this stock. This is RENX. Earlier today, it was down 30% when I was buying it. Okay? If they made the price fall 30% and people panic sold at 30% when it was 30% down, who's going to panic sell now at 19% down? Logically, no one. But some entities that bought it with me when it was 30% down like a 10% gain. So they sell when it's 20% down. But just then, you saw over 20% down, and now it's down at 18% down and 19. So there's apparently no fear selling going on because the stock was already down 30%. And anybody that would have sold out of fear would have already sold it when it was down 30%. So the only ones that can be selling here are the ones that bought it when it was 30% and they're trying to just take a 10 or 11% gain off the top. And once they do that and they've all sold off there, then we're going to wait till it goes up to 20% gainers. So from here, this area of selling when it was 30% down and they bought, those 10% profiters just got out just then. And that once they get out and they cause a little drawback, they cause a little pullback because they're selling there 10% up. But once they're eliminated, then the run will continue. All right? And we will go another 10% up. And as you can see, the ones that got in at 30%, and they just made some of them 12% and started selling. So by the way, look at SIDU. Good job. I called that out. And there she goes. On LIMN, I have no idea, but I think this thing has had its destruction phase. And on a day like today, with the market down so much, I see very little likelihood of it going any further, much further at all. So at this stage of the game with LIMA, and the upside potential far outweighs its downside risk. All right, that's what I would say regarding LIMN. After a day like today, a market day like today. But now I see RENX is only down 1705. And LIMN. I'm going to move it over to RENX. I've got 3,161. I'm going to sell 661 now. Market order. Watch what I'm going to do here, folks. I'm not going to wait around on LIMN. Okay, so I just sold and now I've got 3,500 shares of that. Now I'm going to go back over to RENX. And I want to buy RENX here. The reason I'm buying RENX is because of this chart configuration right here, folks. All right? It's called a triple upside crossover. And I'm going to very specifically buy this. And I'm going to be buying it at every time I see an increase in the percentage loss. Right now, 1687 looks a lot better than 19 I just saw. There we go. I just bought there. And I just bought 1754, which is 0.20 higher than my last one. And I'm going to be buying 100 shares at a time and market, review order. And it's down 187088. 1870 looks like the most right now, so I'm going to buy that again if I can see it. Now 1734. Now 167. Wow. Holy crap, people. Where's that 18 now? 1870. Anything in the 17s at all? No, and I'm buying right here. I just bought. If 100 shares I just bought, duplicate order. And I got it at 176. Review order. There's a 17% down. There's in the 17 range. Come on, baby. Oh, come on, let's go back to 17 again. You guys can do that. 1663, I'll buy that. And I got 1776. That's 0.16 higher than my last buy. And as you can see, these losses are going away quickly. Look at this thing, folks. RENX. RENX, folks. There it is. And look at the candlesticks coming in. They're very low. There's not a lot of them, but man, that thing is moving. That's a triple crossover of the 200 right there. The current price, the 10-day orange, and the red 50-day, a red-bellied blue back. Look at that thing going, folks. It looks gorgeous. RENX, folks. And there's the buys coming in. RENX. There's the amount down now. It was down 30% when I started buying it today. So we're up 14%, folks, on those positions. Wow. Anything else in the 17s? I'm ready to buy. 1644 is the deepest drop right now. Anything else in the 17s for me, please? Waiting on you guys. Come on. Time now is 1:52 p.m., folks. Oh my gosh, what is this thing doing? $177 is the price. A little while ago, I was buying it at 166. $16.42 to $16.49. Watching this like a hawk, folks. Also got 5,180 shares of it. There we go. I bought that. I just bought that. I just bought it 1764. Nice. $17.05 down now. $17.10 is the deepest drop now. I'm seeing $16.45. Yep, well, LIMN has buyers coming in now. Just so you can see, you're not all alone. There's some that are willing to come in here, and they're buying on this number right here. They're buying it right there. Somebody's coming in on LIMN right there. And they see the 5 days plateauing here after all morning and all afternoon's attrition, and they're starting to go, all right, this is enough of this. We're not going to get it any lower. Let's go ahead and make a buy. So they came in right there on that right then. And then on the heels of that, another one. And on the heels of that, another one. So 3 in a row here, more buyers than sellers. And there really hasn't been any selling. Look, there's just been the sporadic. There's a lot of green in here, folks. Don't worry. Don't give up yet on this LIMN. They'd like for you to forget about it and sell it all and let them take the profits. Now, but I've been moving this LIMN over to RENX. And as I look at it now, I think I've got a good justifiable reason, because the percent now is not down 3% where we started buying with that LIMN money. It's only down 16%. So we've made now, oh man, I got to buy this. And I just bought 1782. And I'm looking at the percent down, 16.02% down. Well, it was just moments ago, it was just 19% down. And moments before that, it was 25% down. And an hour ago, it was 30% down. This stock was 30% down an hour ago. I've got 5,380 shares of it. And now I see the deepest drop on it is not even close to 30%. It's 16.16 for gosh sakes. Yeah. And anything that's in the 17s is there for a fraction of a second. I can't even buy it if it hits 17s down. It goes so fast. But now I'm looking at 1625 is the deepest drop on this stock, RENX. 1642 now. Well, I'll buy it right there. And I just bought it at 1767. No, 1775. Nice. That's 0.7 below my last buy. And now the percentage down is 1616. All right. I'm watching it close. And the stock I'm watching here is RENX. And the reason I'm buying it, and I think you might want to do the same, folks, you might want to move some money over from LIMN. Okay? This is triple upside crossover right here. The current price went over, and then they tried to draw it down. Then it solidly went over. Then the 50-day started to cross, and they tried to draw it down, and it bounced right off that, and the 50 has now crossed the 200. RENX. 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 Down 16% now. And when we bought it, some of us today, it was down this much. I should ask a question now. Did you buy RENX with me when it was down around 15 cents? That's what I want to ask a question now. Hold on. GXAI starting to rise here too this afternoon. Or am I wrong? Nope. Yep, GXAI, folks, is starting to move. GXAI is starting to make a little move there. RENX. 33 million shares traded now. Hey, look at that. My song, Sing the 3-minute song, is still going like mad. Look at that, folks. Singing the 3-minute song. It's still taking over the world by storm. Wow. All over the world, this song is being played, folks. If you haven't heard it yet, go listen to it. Singing the 3-minute song. A great way to kill 3 minutes. RENX. Hey, listen. If we break this point here, if this goes over this point right here, it's going to shoot all the way up to here because nothing stopped it from here to here. Nothing stopped it from here to there. Folks, if it gets over this right here, this thing's going to go ballistic. RENX, all right? We are seeing a parallel low with today's rundown at the 10:30 rundown, 10 o'clock rundown, exactly the same number. So that should be a bit of solace to know that that was the bottom before, and it was only there for a half a second. And now they happen to be accumulating where they could only get it down to for a half a second. So now they're accumulating at the number they could only reach earlier for a half a second. Okay, just so you're aware of that. That's what's going on with LIMN. All right. Yep, RENX continuing its climb. And listen, folks, I'm telling you, if it gets beyond this number right here, it really will have a chance to go nicely up. So I'm going to stay behind it. And I'm going to buy it here at market, now only down 61606. The last time that you were looking at it, it was down 1616. And I'm going to buy it right now. And I just went in. And I'm buying RENX at 1797. And folks, that is considerably more than 1764 or 176. And by the way, as for LIMN, I am still buying it. 5651. I guess I guess I sold at 5651 somehow. I don't know how. It said, yeah, that's right. I sold at 5651, and now it's at 5601. And I sold that 661 shares of LIMN, and I moved it over to RENX and started buying at 1750s, and it's now over 18. There she goes. Nice. And now, folks, we're at a point here. We're at a very critical point. Right there. Right there, folks. And we are going to go over that. And if we do, this could really take off. Go, baby, go. And I'm buying here. Wow, she's up another 4%. Look at that baby go. And now the deepest drop is 12.58. Watch for a dump every once in a while and get it. 13.10, I got it. Got it at 18.48. Deepest drop now is 12.58. Deepest drop is 12.58. 1237 is the deepest drop now. RENX. Just sold the rest. Boom, $60. RNX is going to catch up to LIMN pricing, LOL. Yeah. Nice. Look at it down now, 1226. Anything in the 13s for me? I'm going to be very patient and wait here. 1226 and 1227, folks. Did you see that? 1226 and 1227. And now 1225. Well, I'll buy. I think I'll buy there on those indicators. And I got it at 1862.2 more than my last buy. Down now 1227. Oh, 1168, 1178, 1173. Look at it run, folks. I told you there was a big gap up above that red line. Listen, folks, when they ran this down, when they ran it down earlier, they created a very large gap from this price right here down to there. And from here down to there. So from here to there, there's a gap. There's a gap, folks. There's a gap here. The only resistance is going to be here and there, right there. If there's any resistance at all, it'll be there, all right? Right there, if there's any resistance at all. But folks, I'm telling you, right here, there was resistance before, right here. So anticipate resistance here. This line here was supposed to be resistance, and it shot through it. See how it resisted there? See how it resisted there? See how it resisted there, and it shot right through it. Right through it. So the next point of resistance is up here, and we're through that now. And the next one is here. And I'm telling you, if we go through that, the next point of resistance is all the way up here. Nice. And so I'm just watching. I'm watching this very closely. And now it's dropped in the 1164. 1140. I just bought it 188. Oh my gosh. After all the 14s I bought a little while ago, I'm buying at 1876. Nice. So I got a 1774, a 1797, a 1848, a 1862, and a 1876. Nice. And now she's sitting at 188. Goodness gracious. I'm going to do an opposite order here now. And I'm going to come out here, limit. $1,888. Review order and place it. And I know it sounds crazy because I just bought a 1876, but I'm going to start selling now. And I put in 1888. Here I'm going to do another opposite order. And I'm going to sell 100 at 1889. 1889. And I've got thousands of shares, so it won't matter to sell 100. Now I'm going to sell. Come down here and put opposite of the buy. And I'm going to sell 50 shares, limit 1890. Review order. And I'm going to just do good till cancel plus extended. And the shares I'm selling here are RENX. RENX. And we have gone over this line right here very nicely where it should have stopped. And we went right over that line. And now we're right here, right here. And that is where I am selling because I can see that is a line of resistance possibly for a pullback buy, for a buy on the pullback. So I just selling here 1888. And I'm going to try to sell 50 at limit 1891. Good till cancel plus extended. And this is the stock I'm selling, RENX. And as I look across here, I see, interestingly enough, the 45 just rising off the 50-day here. The 200 just climbing steadily. The temporary short price down to there, trying to just good luck, folks, with all these long rising averages. And this level of resistance just getting broken over like it wasn't even there. It should have stopped here. This here should have happened here, folks, and it did not. Because the stock's too strong, folks. That's the truth of the matter. I call it like I see it, folks. There we go. That looks beautiful, folks. 5 days should just bounce right off this rising 10 now, boing right off of the dang thing. Good looking stock chart there. Look at that nearly perfect pair of tots this today. And then look at that thing go afterwards. Bunch of little non-visible red candlesticks here. Non-visible reds selling. Literally none, folks. There's none. They're just trying the one big amount, and it just kept rising after that. And now they're just trying these smallest amounts of volume possible to keep selling just a little five shares back and forth, 10, 2, whatever they're doing. 45-day is just rising off the 50-day. 200-day is rising. Won't even push the 5 down below the 10 here. Can't even smash it down, folks. All I'm waiting for now is the buyers to start, if they do try to push this down to this line again, for the buyers to start coming in. And we're talking about LIMN just hit the lowest it's been, but not the 52-week low. That's the thing I'm watching. The 52-week low on this stock is 54 cents, folks. The 52-week low is 54 cents. They're 2 cents away from it now. But it doesn't make sense to sell on a day when the whole market's down 500 because tomorrow the whole market will be back up 500. And this thing will probably be up 10% or 20 or whatever. So it really doesn't make any sense at this point. Your downside risk from here is so minimal compared to your upside potential, period. That's the bottom line. It's the bottom line. Selling out on a day when the whole market's down 500 or 600 points, the Dow's down, the S&P, the Russell's down 2.5% almost. You got to know when to hold them sometimes. There are times to fold them, but you got to know when to hold them too. And you don't really want to hold when these are green here. And if these all start to go green, you definitely don't want to sell there. RENX. There she goes. Right on up now. Right on up she goes. Very nice. Beautiful short eating porpoise right there. Nice. And watch that 45 come up over this now. 50 days going to rise over it. Short eating porpoise right here. And even with a big sell effort there, they said, screw that. Forget that shit. That thing just kept going up afterwards. And now the buyer's coming in. Kaboom, launch it right off. There she goes, folks. Adios, amigos. Adios, muchachos. Esta es no bueno por ustedes, shorty. No buenos por ustedes, shorty. This is a short eating porpoise. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. 10-day rising here, 50-day rising, 45 rising, 200 rising, and they try to push the price down on this short eating porpoise. Forget about that. Not going to happen. RENX, forget about it. Not on a rising 50 and 45 like that, and 200 at this time of the day. It's only 2:20 in the afternoon, and these things just changed their pitch to a major climb. They totally changed their pitch to this angle now. You can't bring that down. You can't bring it down. Well, you can try to bring it down, but that ain't going to happen. And I'm telling you, when this 50-day comes over and breaks this resistance line, watch all hell break loose then, okay? Because I'm telling you, that red line that I put there, it should have been a line of resistance. That red line that was right there, it should have, since the turquoise 5-day line stopped there once when they dropped it, this was definitely a stop to the fall when the 5-day turquoise line stopped there. And this was definitely a stop to the rise here when it was rising. It was a stop point. And it was a stop point here to the rise, that right there. So this line here should have been a stop to the rise right there. And if it can't stop the 50-day from going over it, well, then all hell's going to break loose there. If this 50-day breaks over this line that was resistance once, twice, 3 times, if the 50-day breaks that line, watch this thing go completely apeshit. Or at least it should. I would say, with XRP, start and buy every time it pulls back. Start with 100, and every time it pulls back, try to buy 20. Depends on your budget, of course. I don't know what your budget is. But I'm telling you something, folks. This is RENX. And it is about to go off. Because from this line, there's nothing to stop it from going all the way up to here. I'm telling you, from this line here of resistance right here, there's nothing to stop it from going all the way to here. Because it never stopped here. It never stopped here. It never stopped here. And it won't stop there now. From this line, if it goes up, it won't stop. It won't stop. It never stopped here. It never stopped there. There's a hitch right there. There's a hitch. So once it breaks that line, and right there, it did already. Right there. We've already broken this line. And we're at the point where the 5-day stopped dropping once, right there. See that turquoise line? We're there now. That's where we are, right there. Where the 5-day turquoise line stopped. That's where we're sitting right now. And we're building a shoulder here, folks. Do you know what that means? Well, let me explain. Do you see this drop? Do you see this run up and then the shoulder? And then the small drop and pop? Well, this is the run up and this is the shoulder, small drop and now pop. And down here when it happened, the 50-day was down here. When this happened right here, it was right there. When that shoulder happened, the 50-day was down here. Now the 50-day is changing to a sharper angle up. And this thing is doing the same thing as it did right there. The drop, the rise, the shoulder, the pop. The drop, the rise, the drop, the rise, the shoulder, and the pop. It's going to pop off this, folks, because that 45 and 50 and 200, it's a triple upside crossover. This is a golden cross, people. A golden cross in a typical fashion. As the 50 started to cross over, they brought it down to the 50 and kissed it. I told you this was a good place to buy it on the kiss the ET. Then it bounced off that. Then when the 50 started to cross over, they brought it down again, right to the 50. Kiss the ET again. I told you to buy it there again. Kiss the ET. Then they dropped it up here. Then they pull it down. Kiss the ET. Buy it again. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it, kiss it goodbye. Kiss it goodbye. And here, kiss the ET. All right? If they try to bring this thing down here to this 50-day right here now, you kiss it and watch it leave. If they try to drop this down here, right here to this right now, muchachos, kiss it. XRP is cheap right now. Oh, yeah. Well, it was cheap last week. I told everybody to buy it when it was 127 and 116 on Friday. I think it was around 135 this morning. I looked. Look at that RENX. Yeah, baby. See where she is on this shoulder? She's right there. She just broke that limitation. She broke over it. She's over that. And there's nothing to stop it from here to there. There should be nothing to stop it from here to there. It should just go right up from here, right up. Especially if it breaks that point right there. If it breaks that, wow, it's gone. RENX, folks. Let's refresh the screen so you can see the chart a little bit better. LIMN is certainly not gone. Nope. It'll be gone if it breaks below 54 cents, the 52-week low. It's certainly not gone. It's very, very much hanging by a thread. And yeah, I'm down a lot on it. But I'll make it back. I'll find another one like this one today. Huh. Hey, well, I did sell some Hura today. That's good at the high. I do see now that I sold some HURA, and I've only got 200 shares of that left. And that's good. And listen, I own 2,500 shares of LIMN, and I'm only down $112 today. I'm not getting my ass kicked on LIMN. All right. I got a lot of shares of it, and it's not killing me here. I got 2,500 shares of LIMN, and I'm only down 112 today. So I'm not going to do anything crazy over being down 112 on this stock right now. That's for sure. Nope. RENX. Last call for blowout, price at 230. Right here where it stopped before to the rise will now be the resistance to the bottom. It stopped to the rise there. It stopped to the rise there. This will now become the resistance to the drop, and it will bounce off that number. I would buy this right here. RENX. And I own it, so I'm going to buy it here. Buy 40 shares at market. And I'm buying right here because of what I just showed you. And I see the percentage down, 14.32. Review order. And I'm going to watch that very much. 14.3261 is the deepest drop. 15.12 is now the deepest drop, and I'm watching it very, very, very closely. 15.12 is the difference. 15.12 to 14.7. 15.12, 14.75, 14.93. Where's that coming from? We should see 1512, and if we don't, that'll be the end of it. 1493. Yeah. Where's the 1512? I'm patient. I'm going to wait. I'm not in a hurry. Looking for 1512 again. RENX. I'm looking at the percentage, folks. There it is. There's what I want. Yep, I want to buy right there at 1513. Market review order. Down 1475. 1475, the deepest drop. 1399 now. Let's see that 1475 again, or we don't. We're going to go in. 1404, huh? Oh, I'm ready to get them if I see a chink in their armor. 1440, I want. 1440, not just 1404 down. Come on. RENX. Oh, my goodness. 1399 now. Come on, shorty. 1440 here. Man, oh man, this thing is starting to recover well. 1404. Oh, there we go. 1451. I got it. And I just bought it at 1822. Hey, honey. Okay. All right. I can't think of anything. No. Maybe a loaf of bread. Maybe if we want to have hamburgers again, we could have we need the hamburger buns, but that's all I can think of. All right. I thought we had it. All right. All right. Gotcha. I think we're good then. I love you. Bye. All right. Look at this percentage down. 1437, the max. And, this damn thing's barely even in the red. It's only down freaking 3 cents. 1437 in the red. Watching it close. Nope, I haven't done anything with UMAC. No. How much CYCN am I holding? None. LIMN volume is increasing. Someone just informed us. LIMN volume increasing. By the way, all markets are dead red today, so don't be surprised that you're down. LIMN. And the volume, by the way, on this is incredibly low. Average is 7 million. It's only 3.7 million. LIMN. Just 3.7 million. Folks, that's $1.5 million today. $1.5 million to make this thing fall 7.5%. That's all. $1.5 million. You understand that? The volume is 3,700,000 times 55. It's nothing, folks. It's no real money. Some of my viewers that trade with me could buy that much in one day themselves. Yep. So we got to sometimes swallow a loss and move along, move it over onto a big runner, like RENX is about to do. I could be wrong, but that dang thing was really manipulated heavily today, RENX. In the pre-market, the price was 23 cents. They took it down 9 cents, folks, where we bought it. RENX. They took it down where we bought it, right there, 9 cents down. From here down to there, and we bought it. Now, I bought some here, and I bought some there. As you all know, I bought some there. And I bought some here at the very beginning of the morning. I bought there. So here we are now. I'm starting to profit on what I bought early this morning. I'm going to profit on it. And what a number that they would be sitting at now that they just dumped down to the same number as this morning's low. See that? RENX. Previous close was 21.22. Previous close was 21.22. And today's high was 23.73. Or actually 23.44. 23.44 was today's high. And then they tried to just beat everybody out of it, beat them to death. And just think about it. Everybody that bought it, when they beat it down here and it was 30% down, right now they're making a 13% gain like me. Even at this price here, they're up 13%. Hello there, Michael Anthony. Thank you for the tip. TIGR at major support at $8. That a broker in Hong Kong gets paid by traders either buy or sell any type of assets. That Citigroup to 1750 with more upgrades to 14 set record earning. All right, thank you very much. He's talking about TIGR. Down 4%. He's saying it's a buy at 8. You can see the buy was actually at 777 today. The low was 780. 780. Tigger. Let's look at this on the 1 year chart. That's pretty hideous on the 1 year. Oh, man. That's very, very rough on that 1 year there, TIGR. I'm not sure I can advise buying that. I think this looks better, RENX. They just tried to squish it back down, and it got there, and they kiss it goodbye now. Kiss it goodbye. I just placed an order on RENX, and I got it at $17.98. The lowest I was able to get it earlier today was 14 something. 14.95. I got it. The lowest I could buy this today, that was this one right here, RENX. The lowest I could get it was 14.95. Right there. That's the lowest I could get it today. 14.95 and 14.96. And I bought a whole bunch at 15.3, 15.5, 15.5. But 14.95 was the lowest I could buy it today. I've also bought a lot at 15s, 16s, 17s, whole bunch in the 16s. And now I'm going to watch it bounce off of 17, right off the 200 day right now. I'm about to watch it bounce. This is the stock right here. And I've been buying it in the 17s all friggin' day in the 17s. All friggin' day I've been buying it here at this price where they're trying for once again right on the 200 right here. So I'm going to buy here at market. Hey, look, folks, I did get a sale. I did not know that, but I did get a sale at 18.81. I did fill that sell at 1888. How do you like that? Sold 1888. Nice. I did get sells at 1888. I'm very happy about that. Nice. The funny thing is, I was buying it all the way up to 1862, 187, and then I put in a sell at 1888. And bam, I got it. At 2:10 p.m., 1888. And now they try to trounce it down to 1699. Nice. That's 0.20 down. And that is very common to run it down that much. So I'm buying again here now. Down 21% almost. Market review order. And it was just down now over 20. Now 20.73% down. And I'm buying right there. And I got it at 1701. Watching them come at it real heavy here now. Look. Now, it was already down 30% earlier today, but they've got it down now 22.66. 22.66. I'll buy that. And I got it at 1683. Duplicate order. Review order. 22.57. 2020 now. Oh, wow. What happened to 22.66? I'll buy that. Oh, this thing's getting played with. It's 1663 I got. Certainly I can get a 1666 review order. Come on, let me get a 1666 here. It's at 168 now. Where's that 166 again? Oh, there it is. There it is, you little stinkers, you. You little stinkers. 1666. Yay! Well done, market makers. And now it's at 1683. Nice. I got it. How do you like that? Duplicate order. Look at the price. No more 1666. Awesome, awesome. Review order. No more 166. Now we're at 168. Well, goodness gracious, though. Thank you for that 166 buy. Man, that was sweet. 1666. Who would have thought they would manufacture that number? Huh? Who would have thought they'd have tried to get a buy with me at 1666, everyone? RENX. And now it's down a beautiful 44-cent number that they love. Yep. Down 1666. Now 168. One more stab at it. One more stab at the 166 here. Come on, boys. One more shot at 166 here. Oh, 171. What happened to 166? Oh, 172. Oh, no, this is not going the right direction for you. I'm sorry. Well, I'll buy it there. Hopefully that'll make you feel better. Look at that, folks. I just bought it right there. 16666. Right before they let it fly, they got to buy with Catfish tie at 1666. And look at the next order that I filled. 1666 and then 1704. And I got 1683, 1663, 1666, buying 20 shares at a time. Nice. 1666. Nice. I love it when I buy the low. I love it when they try to drop it. That's when Catfish Tyler pops it. I'm putting in another order now for 1666, and I just filled it. Duplicate that order again. Limit. And I just filled again at 1666. I wonder why they're wanting to buy at that number. I wonder who's willing to sell at that number to me. The ask is 174, and now I cannot get any more. Look at that, folks. I can't buy any more of them. They're gone. I got all of them that they were trying to sell to one another at 1666. I got them all. I got them 1666 once, 1663, 1666, 1666, and now my 166 order will not fill because they're done. It's at 171 now, see? Just a ploy to get 166. See that, Savannah? Hope you learned something. The stock is RENX. The stock is RENX. And there is a double ta-ta before the run-up this afternoon. RENX. And by the way, you might want to take a look. This thing had a triple upside crossover going on there. And then it ran way up here. And I told you where the resistance line was, where we should sell it. And I did. And now look at them drop it back to this same number. They almost got the same sack as there. But no, they only got it there, and now she's gone. Now she's gone. And they didn't get a sack like here. They just got a little double ta-ta, and now she's gone. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, honey bunny.
I just wanted to let you know that I deviated from my plan. I'm going to go to the Kroger in St. John, but I turned right onto Shepherdsville. Will that take me out to that party spot?
Yes, that's right. That's where it is. Right on the corner there, Shepherdsville. Yep.
Will it?
Yep. Yes.
I don't recognize any of this stuff.
Yep. I think, yeah, it's paved the whole way too. It's paved.
Yeah, it's paid so far, but it's just a lot of things I don't remember seeing. And I know if it does come out of that store, we've been this way before. I think coming back from that.
Oh yeah, it comes out at that store. It comes out at that store. All right, you're breaking up. Alexa, turn.
I'm not quite sure.
Alexa, stop. Well, RENX. What a bunch of manipulation all dang day with this thing, huh? And so I guess the profit takers must have just got out just then. I guess whatever profit they wanted to take, they got out above this number. I don't know why they would sell there, but some sold at the exact same number as before. And I guess they got out there, and I guess they're out now. And sure doesn't look like there's any interest in selling going on here. Looks to me like market makers are pretty happy having stopped it right at that line that I told you the resistance point would be. I told you there's going to be resistance right there at that line. And I think they're pretty happy to try to just manhandle it down, keep it below the 200, sit there and nestle it up a little bit and suckle some on this as long as they can. I look at this point right here. I don't see any places where it stopped here in the past. I don't see. Let's look at this closer. Oh, yeah, she's gone. She's out of here, folks. A sea of green down here, by the way. A freaking sea of green amongst one red sell-off in the middle. And then they wait 5 minutes and one little red sell there. But, folks, that thing looks awesome right there. RENX. Ready to take it to the next level, baby. Here we go. Let's make this thing run the same way that they dropped it so fast. It should now rise right back up to there. It should now quickly rise right back up to there because they dropped it in a flash, folks, in just 5 minutes' time. 5 minutes from now, could be right back up here. Yep, there she goes. There she goes. And look at the angle of it. It's the same angle as they dropped it. It's the same pitch. This thing is gone, folks. All engulfing candlestick right there. I mean, that right there engulfed all this, and then this one engulfed these. So she's gone, folks. She's gone. And I see no deep red spikes here trying to even stop it from going up that much. There's no effort here by anyone. They sure did here. They sure wanted to stop it there. They wanted to stop it there where Catfish sold. They wanted to make it start falling there, which they did. They stayed in it here while it was at the double Tata. Then they're very light here. Very light, very light. Price rising. Nothing to counter it with. No, nothing to counter it with. RSI, they totaled it out. They totaled the RSI out right there. And now it's starting to rise. Just like the price, see? There she goes. Nice. This is RENX, everyone. RENX. Heavily, heavily, heavily manipulated today. Heavily manipulated. And if you don't believe that, take a look at the numbers that I just bought it for just now, 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. 1666. I got 20 shares at 1666, 20 shares at 1666. Down here, 1663. I got 20 shares there. This was at 2:46 p.m., 2:48, 2:49. They tried to shake everyone out right before the power hour. And I got all these 1683s, 1666, 1666, 1666, 1666. Now we're at 17.4. Adios, a friggin' migos. Hasta la friggin' luega, baby. Shorty, time to get out. The door was closed right there. Time to get out of this thing, shorts. And if you're long, this is the time to help move it over the 200. If you're long on this, here they bring their first counter effort right there, their first sell right there, trying to snub it, trying to nip it in the bud, folks. But let's see what happens now. Because I have a feeling this is going to be overshadowed by a buy right now. Because this thing is rising, people. It is freaking rising. $20-day chart says it all. 20-day chart says How long have I had no sound since my wife called? I saw your things. I did see your comments. Well, it's my job to buy a stock at the low of the day, and I'm going to do it again. LIMN down now 1538, 1681. I just bought it right there. Got it at 49.84. Thank you very much. Duplicate that order and review order. And I can see now it's down 16.76. That's the most I'm seeing. 16.76, 16.09 is the deepest now. 16.09 is the deepest I'm seeing. 16.76 was the deepest. I'm watching for that again. 16.76 is what I want to see. But I don't see it, and I'm going to buy it here because I don't understand. Down 16.26. I'm waiting for 16.76. Thank you very much. 3 minutes, okay. 15.76. 15.97 now, huh? I wonder why there's no fear to sell anymore. Why don't they want to sell? I'll buy that. 16.76. That's what I want. 4984 again. I got it twice. Thank you. Review order down 16.7616. Do you see that? 1616616. See? Oh man, I'm buying that for sure. 4984 again. Huh, that's an interesting number they're trying to maintain. 4984, folks. And that's because I got a limit order there. I'm going to come in at 4976, right above the shorters at 4975. And I got 4976. Nice. Duplicate that order because the bid says now 4976. So my bid's going to be 497877. There we go. Review order and place it. I'm going in 4977. And I got 4976. Got it twice. Very nice. And I'm buying LIMN, folks. Down 4976. Duplicate order. The bid is 4976. The ask is 4977. It's down 1666, people. It's down 16666. The stock is down 16666. And now my 4975 will not fill. God, I hate when you do new order and it doesn't show the damn stock you just buying. Stupid thing. Trying to buy 20 shares at 4977. The bid is 4976. I'm coming in at 4977. There we go, 4977. Review order and place it. Order status. And yes, I'm buying LIMN. Ah, yes. Look at that. RENX, folks, went right off that Madonna-like formation, just like she should. Look at that thing go off that Madonna formation. And Madonna formation very aggressively now. It's going off even more. There she goes, folks. There she goes right now. RENX. Oh, yeah, baby. Good buys down there. Trying to buy this down, LIMN at 4977 again. I cannot fill there. I got several orders at 4976, 4976, 4975 even, but 4977 I cannot get anymore. They're showing the last at 497. And it looks like I did get 4977. And there's a lot of movement around this now. And by the way, RENX is about to go back over 18 right now. Filling at 17.99. And the bid now, 4966. I've got an order for 20 in at 4967. Will not fill. Bid is 4967 now, and that won't fill. And I got 4966, and that won't fill. On LIMN. And this is RENX. RENX. Yeah, I've been buying Lumen. I've been buying Lyman. I've been buying it just now. I just filled about another 100 shares there. 4966, 4967, 4967. What the hell? Yeah, I like buying discounted prices. 4967, 4967, 4967. I bought it at 4977. I'm buying lots of shares. 4967, 4967. Now 4998. Nice. About to go back over 50 cents. And RENX. RENX now rising. Looking good, baby. RENX. And if I go over to RENX right now to buy it, she was just down 24%. RENX. She was just down 24%. And just so you know, right here. Now she's down just 16%. All right. And she was just down to 22% 8 minutes ago. So I'm coming in at market, review order, and she's down now 17.29 at the most. 17.29 is the most down. Watching it like a hawk. I got 6,000 shares of it. LIMN, I've been buying it. I don't understand why you guys don't. You're watching me sit here buying, and then you ask me, am I okay to buy it? I don't know. I'm buying it. I don't know if you're okay to buy it. I can only presume the downside risk of it is very, very, very limited, having completely been annihilated all the way down on its own by doing a public share offering. And on top of that, the stock market being down 500 points plus today. So, I'm just going off my shoulder. I don't know. I can't make any guarantees, but I can tell you one thing. I'm ready to buy RENX if they take it down again 20%, because they've been doing that for the last afternoon 3 or 4 times, and I bought it every time they did. And that just means market makers working it, baby. They're still working it even right now, this very moment. 17.4835, not moving, no volume on it at all, none. But RENX just has a series of green candlesticks, one after the other, meaning way more buyers than sellers, way more buyers, way more buyers, way more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Okay? Mr. Sun's body says, I'm with Cat. He made me a small fortune over the years. Thank you. Yep, Jagger Jack. Jaeger Jack. And don't buy a super punch. That's right. But hey, look at RENX here. RENX. There she goes. She's gone. The 200 days rising. The 45 and 50 are rising. The 5-day is rising. The 10-day is rising. All the moving averages are freaking rising. And look at all that green down there. There's a lot more buyers through this region in this time frame in the last 30 minutes than there have been sellers. Way more. And they should be with as far down as it was beaten down today. And now it's only down 15.5. I want to buy the dang thing. I'm going to buy it again. Watching how much it's down right now. 16,211. Down 16,211. Down 15,640. Huh. 16,211 and 15,640. Now 15,69. Huh. 6469. 15,64, 15,69. Where's that 16,2? Whoa. 15,22. What? That's going the wrong way, shorty. It's at 18 cents now, folks. $15.64 is the deepest drop. I just bought it there. And I just filled that. $17.96. Duplicate order. Review order. The percent down is now 15.64. Now down just 15.64. And this is the stock chart, RENX. That's what it looks like right now. And folks, we're about to see this blue belly red back become a red belly blue back. That's right. This blue belly red back is about to become a red belly blue back. And the 5-day is bouncing off the 10 right there. And the 45 and 50 are rising, and the 200 pitch just kicked up. And this is on the stock RENX. RENX. And notice the effect that big dump right there had on the stock. None. None at all. Look at the other two reds behind it, and it's still rising, folks. No effect of that at all on the stock. It just kept rising. And they've been doing that, and they've been successful. They've been able to make it drop. They've been able to make it drop. They've been able to make it drop. But this time, they did not. They did not. It just kept rising, so they had to dump a little more here, see? But there's going to be more buyers than sellers here. Yeah, short interest is 57% on this stock. Yep. Big time possibility for a short squeeze on this. And they're shorting it so heavily right now because they are trying to put them out of business. They're trying to keep them from getting back in over $1 a share. And but apparently, I guess there's some people like me that think, this was a good buy just then a little bit ago when it was down there. Why, I don't know. But now it's got a triple upside crossover of the 200-day. That's right. If you look at it, it's got a triple upside crossover on the 200. And there it is right there. There's the 200-day average. There's the current price over. There's the 10-day over, and they tried to attack it down. Strength of the stock drove it right on back up. It crossed over again. It got to my line of resistance. They tried to attack it down again. They got it underneath the 200. Then they capitulated it right there with the 50 reaching there too. And it just bounces right off. Just like it should. Look at the 50-day come down there and say, no, I'm going this way. Look at the 50-day average come down there and capitulate and go, no, we're going this way. We're going this way, people. We're going this way. And then now they try to smash it to the 50, try to smash it to the 50. Good luck, people. Because that 200 is ever rising. And you got to do it with some massive volume. You got to run it down like here. Use this piddly shit here. You got to come in heavy with red to stop this thing from bouncing. Because the 200's rising, and so is the 50 and 45. So you're going to have to come real heavy red. There you go. That's better. Now you're starting to show a little, like you got a half a ball there. Now you look like you got at least a half a nad. Now I see where it is in the cycle. It's riding right down to the 50-day where it's going to bounce off of it. Right now, you're going to see it. And the only reason that they did this right here is so they could buy it right there before it goes up there. So the only reason they dumped that is so someone else could step in and buy it. And now they came in and frickin' bought it right there. See? And now watch it fly. Watch it frickin' fly. LIMN did a public share offering yesterday, and then today the whole stock market collapsed. That's what happened in a nutshell. So, just like I said, boing, just like I called for, boing, 50-day rising, 200-day rising, temporary short-term drop and pop. This thing's out of here, people. RENX. RENX. Buyers are certainly got their eyes on this thing. RENX. Try to suppress, doesn't matter. Bounces right off the rising 50-day. Try to suppress again here, won't matter. Doesn't freaking matter. You got to bring more red than that. That little candlestick ain't going to get shit done. Nope, I don't. Buyers coming in like this, when you try to dump it down and they come in like that, you got a problem. Oh, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Swallow it up, and there it goes, folks. RENX. Time now, 3:27. We got us a 30-minute rocket ship, folks. Bid is 179. Ask is 182. Yes. Take me to the Greenville, baby. Hey, by the way, on HURA, I made almost a 6% gain today, so I'm going to sell that right now. First, let me go to trade order status because I think I already have some sell orders in place, but yep, I do have some sell orders in place at starting at 130. I did sell 136. I have sold 136, and I'm waiting on 137, 138, 139, 140, and 142 on HURA. Here it is, HURA. I'll show it to you now. There it is, HURA at an all-time today's high. HURA taking off. It looks fabulous. HURA. And I have about 200 and something shares of this. So I'm selling it here. And the highest order I have is at 142. So I'm going to change that. And I'm going to try to go out 135. There we go. HURA. And I already sold 136. Now I'm going to change this order here. I just sold 135. HURA is what I'm selling here. And I sold 136 and I sold 135. And I just sold 133.5. And I have 4.8. I've got 120 shares left of HURA. HURA. Trying to sell now 133.66. And that's HURA. I now have only 120 shares left. I think I'm going to leave the rest of those there. And I still am green on HURA. And I have, looks like it says still 140 left. Can't believe I'm actually green on anything today at all. But since I am green on that, I'm selling it. Hold on here just a second. And the stock we're looking at here is HURA. HURA. And I sold it at 135, 133.5. And I'm going to get over here, HURA. And now I want to look at open orders. I've only got 3, 4, 8, 120 shares. Yep, all right. All right. And I did just sell some HURA. Now I got 60 shares remaining. And that's the only green stock I have today. And I'm going to sell 20 shares here. Limit 136 if I can. All right. And this is HURA. And you can see it's starting to continue to rise here. Now, let's take a look at LIMN. There we go. Finally bottomed out at 48. Some of you may have bought it with me there in that range. And I'm not fearful of this dropping anymore, okay? I'm just not. And anybody that would have sold it today. Anybody that needed to get out of that thing got out today. LIMN, I'm still holding 2,600 shares. And today, actually, I'm only down $263 on it. So it's not killing me. I'm not totally dead on because I'm down $263, folks. That isn't going to wreck my week or my month. It's not going to destroy my month. By the way, everything is down today, folks. All markets are red, red, red. The S&P 500 is down 1.3%. The Dow is down 1.03. The NASDAQ is down 1.9. The Russell is down 1.82. Now, the Russell was down even more. So it's come up a little bit. VIX is up big time, up 13.22. So the VIX is up. But lo and behold, there's LIMN with life in it this afternoon. LIMN has life. Therefore, I shall add to my position now a few more shares. Below 50 cents if I can. At limit, I'm coming in. Trying 49.01. Just like the market makers try. Review order and place it. 49.01. Order status. Waiting at 49.01. LIMN. Buy. Come in. Bid now. LIMN. Duplicate buy. 49.01 has now gone to 49.10. So let's go to 49.11. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 49.01 and 49.11. Nice. Now let's see if we can get a 48.01. And no, we cannot get a 48.01. I do see the bid is 48.96, so I'm going to come in at 48.97. And I did fill at 48.97. Nice. The bid is now 48.51, so I'm going to come in at 48.52. Place it. Folks, I am buying here. I'm buying here. And I just filled at 48.52. Duplicate order. Folks, it is my honor to buy this stock at 48.52, folks, the low of the day. I am going to be the one who bought it at the cheapest you could buy it, 48.52 today. I've got an order at 48.01 in case they can get it that low. But I bought it at 48.52, people, because that's what I do. I buy the low of the day. And now I'm going to come in 48.63, 62, because the bid says 48.61. So I'm going to come in 62. And I just filled at 48.62. So I'm going to have today's lowest buy at 48.52. And then I'm going to have the next lowest buy at 48.62. And the bid now is 49. How do you like that? All right. Well, I like it a lot. I freaking like it a lot. And the bid now is 4935. So friggin' cha-cha-cha-cha-ching. LIMN. There it is. There's your bottom. There's your buys, 48. It's over with. It's done. Nothing to see here. Step away from the dead body. Or is it dead? Or is it dead? Or is it a lime in a limen? A limen. It's a lime. It's a limen. And now I'm going to change the bid order from 4915 to 4916. Yep. Bid is 486. Well, I'm coming in at 487. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 487. The ask is 4969. I'm going to duplicate this order. And the bid is 486. I'm coming in 487. I'm going to edit it because the bid is now 4866. And I'm coming in at 4867. 4867. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying here, folks, because I'm a pest, is I'm buying LIMN. I'm buying LIMN when no one else wants it. At 52-week lows. And I just bought it at 4852, 4862, 4867. And now the bid is 4866. I'm coming in again 4867. Because I like buying the lows, and now I'm coming in 4868. Because they raised to 4867, so now I come in 4868. And I cannot fill at 4868. That order will not fill. 4868 is done. 4862's over. 487's over. 4867's over. And now 4868 is over. Even though they're showing the bid at 4867. You're not going to get it if you don't pay 4919. 4919 is now what it's actually bidding. Not here. Now there you go, 4919. And now it's trading at 4962 to get it. So there's no more 4867s No more 4862s. No more 4852s. I bought that price, 4852. And the low of the day, I'm proud to say, is right there where Catfish plays. That's right. That's where I bought it. Right there, 4852. I bought it. And there it is now. Now let's look at RENX. Ah, very nice. Nice little herky jerk jack around. And I bought it right there when they tried that bullshit. And look at that thing go now into the close. Strong. All that green down here. Look at all the buyers on this RENX here. This is the only candlestick that was close to surpassing and that didn't do shit. Then this red candlestick knocked it down so I could buy it through here. Thank you very much. And now look at the dang thing taking off. And all this green. Look at all this green. A lot of green in here, folks. I don't know, man. I don't know, the bass assassin. I don't know. Well, there's been so much effort to fake everybody out today. Now the bid is 4945. I'm not going to get a 4801. I'm going to change that right now. And by the way, this is on LIMN. LIMN down now, 16.8188118. LIMN. There it is, folks. They tried to squeeze everybody out of the lemon today. Where I bought it, right there. Tried to squeeze everyone out of the limit. They got all the lemon juice they could there. Squeeze it dry, people. Squeeze it dry where I bought it there on that veggie. Yes, sir. And look how long they held it there sideways before they tried the drop and then the pop. Nice. And look at all the volume they used to try to get to that number where they wanted to buy it, 48, where I bought it. Yes, where I bought it, folks. Where I bought several hundred shares. And now she's going back over 50. $4,991. I'm coming in 4,992. Oh, she just went over 5. Come on, let's try 4,999 one time. Place it. She just went over 50, folks. And the lowest I got was a 4,961. I'm not going to get to 4,852. Change that. Going in market now. Review order. Look at this thing, folks. LIMN was just down 20%. Now 15% down. Nice. And she's back over 5.0. 15.85% down. LIMN. 158490, 1585 and 158490. Are you serious? 1585 and 158490. Folks, you can't, like I said, you can't get a pubic hair between that. 1585 and 158490. You cannot get anything in between that. It's as tight as it gets. 1585 and 158490. Now, I'm going to watch this very, very, very closely here because I just saw 1585 and now 158490. And it went the wrong way. I'm in there. I've just bought there. And I bought it at 50 cents. Now, 18% down. Wow. Someone's coming at this right now at the close, coming at it. Trying to shake it now, trying to shake it out. Trying to splash the close. They're probably going for a 13-cent close here, folks. 13 cent down is the close they want, is my guess. $18.48, and it was just down 15. $18.49, really? $18.48 and $18.49. Now $18.76 down. $18.77. Oh, nice. $18.77 and 75 now. You better go the other way. You better go the other way. There it goes, $18.76. You better go the other way. You better keep going, $18.88 now. Come on, $18.88. Figure it out mathematically. 75 now. Uh-oh. 76, 75. We're limited out now. 1876, 1875, and 77. Oh my God, this thing's tight. This thing is so tight right here. 1875 and 77. Look at that, folks. This is incredibly tight. I mean, this isn't going to move. The computer's going to hold this thing right here at 7576. It is locked in, folks. It is locked in. 187566 I just saw. Hilarious. Whoa, 16 and now 17.3. What is happening here? I just got it at 49.98. Down 17, down 18.45. 18.45. Now 17.3. 18.45 I'm looking for. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's very tight, 17.332. Oh, man, 17.5. Where's that 18.45? Come on. Give me something in the 18s. One more time in the 18s. 17.66. Okay, I'll buy that. 6 minutes left in the market here, folks. $17.31 is the deepest drop now. $17.31, and I bought $17.66. Watching LIMN, and I just bought $17.66 down. And 4.883. Bid is 4.883. Now the bid dropped to 4.876. They're trying to chisel it. Ask is 4.931. Bid is 4.876. Ask is 4.931. Bid is 4.876. I want to buy a limit 4877. Bid is 4882 now. I'm coming in at 4883. Bid is 4882. I'm coming in 4883. And I got 4882. I got 4882. There are now 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left in the market. Bid is 4882. Ask is 4883. Percentage 1825, 1823. What are you going to put in between 1825 and 1823, folks? 1825 and 1823. What are you going to put in between there? Nothing fits in between there. And I'm surprised to see that this stock isn't down 13 cents. $18.05 now. Where's the 18.23 and 18.25? Come on now. 18.23, 18.22 needs to be here. Well, that's not good. You need to get back over that 18% down here now. Our trouble's in the wind, man. Time now. 2.5 minutes left. Oh my gosh, where's the 18.25? There, I'll get that. 18.03. That was a good year. And I bought it at one. Oh, I got a limit. Oh, I got 4882. $4898. Let's go at 4899. 4885. We're going 4886. Going 4886. And I got 4885. Hey, I just sold HURA at $1.36. Nice. I'm almost out of all my HURA now. HURA. Did I sell it all? Yes, I'm all out of HURA. Folks, on LIMN today, I'm down $269. I'm not proud of how I did today, but I'm not embarrassed by how I've done on such a red day in the market. I still have $446 to buy with in after hours, and I'm only down today $385. I'm not going to let myself lose any sleep when I've had a week of showing you the profits every day of 295, 280, 360, 630. I'm not going to worry about being down $385 today. All right. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. Tomorrow I'm going to make $800. It's still my goal. After hours show, yeah, I'm gonna be looking for LIMN 147,537 share bought at 253. Nice. All right. EVTV, I wish you would have said something about that earlier. All right, nice. EVTV. Good. Well, they sure did have a lot of plays on that you were good to get the herks and jerks. EVTV, look at that. Nice. Good. I made good on EVTV today then. I got 375 shares of it. On just one account. I've got more than that, too. I've got a lot more than that. I've got 350 on one. I think 425 on another, 400 on another. Nice. EVTV. Beat the demolishing of the market today. LIMN, green in after hours. Yep, LIMN green. And I've got money to buy with here, folks. I sure do. And let me tell you what I'm going to be doing this evening. Here's what I'm going to do. Yep, tomorrow's another day and it will work out. Take a look here. The bid is 4877. The ask is 5066. So all I'm going to do here is buy 5 shares, limit order 4878. I'm coming in at 4878. Kiss my grits, shorty. Going good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. And I am going to crap on the gap, people. I'm going to go to order status. And I probably did not fill there. And no, I did not. I did not fill at 4878. So I'm going to come here to this buy order here at 4883. And I'm going to change it right now. Hit duplicate. And the bid is 4878. So I'm going to come in at 4879. 4879. Buy. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it at 4879. And now I have an order that won't fill at 4878. And I have an order that won't fill at 4879. Good till cancel plus extended. The bid says 4878 because it hasn't calculated up yet. But I'm going to go in at 4880. So here we go. Going to go in. Buy duplicate order. 4880 is what I want. 4880. 10 shares, limit, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill at 4878, 4879, or 4880. None of those orders will fill. We will now try for 4881. Go to LIMN. Duplicate order. try to buy 4881, 10 shares, limit 4881. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And the bid has now jumped up to 5066. And the ask is 5067. So I guess I'm not going to get 4878, am I? So I'm going to change that to a bid of 5067.5067. Review order and place. And I cannot fill at 5067. So I'm not going to get 488 or 4879. So I'm going to change that to 5068. And I'm going to hit review order and place it. And I'm buying LIMN. And I'm buying it because this is what it's doing right now. This is LIMN. And I'm very happy to see that once the market makers got out, we start to see it rising. And I just filled at 5067. I just got to fill at 5067. And I have a buy order in now at 488. That will not fill. Change. And we're going in. The bid says 49. No way. The ask is 5050. So I'm going to come in at 4944. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 4944 now and after hours. And that order will not fill 4944. The bid has now jumped back up to 50 cents. JP Panic. Hurt some, jerk some. Yes. JP, 9 more days. We'll be back in Waikiki for 5 days, then Maui 10. So I'll be trading from Maui finally the week of the 23rd. Nice. The price on LIMN is 48. It's just gone up to 50, over 50 cents. And sweetly, I just got to buy a bunch of shares in the 48s and 49s. And now it's gone back over 50 cents in the after hours. And that's LIMN. Yeah, baby. So here is LIMN right here. I'll show it to you now. There it is. LIMN. Up 3% now in after hours. Up 4%. Yes. Market makers are here, though, heavy. Oh, look at him dump a 4851 there just to try to tame this thing. Oh, I'm coming in 4886. Review order and place it. Screw that bullshit. My last order filled at 4944. Bid now is 4878. I'm going to change my order to 4879. And I cannot fill at 4879. The last trade was at 51 cents, folks. 51 is the ask, and the last trade was at 5026. Oh, yeah. Market did unspeakable things to my portfolio, and I called it discipline. Yes. I'll send you some coffee. All right. We all learn from the wins and the losses. That's right. That's right. Well, LIMN, she gonna run now. Up 5.13 in after hours. Beautiful. Ask is 5099. Market makers are really trying everything here. Bid is 4878. I put my bid in at 4879 and it won't fill. Yeah, I've got a bid at 4879 that won't fill, even though they're trying to tell you the bid is 4878. Now they just changed it to 4879. And now I'm going to change it to 48.99. I'm going to change it to 48.99. $48.99. Review order and place it. So I've got an order at 4879. I want to change that to 4899. Oh, I see what the problem is. It doesn't see the 0.4899. Now I got it. Review order and place it. And now I'm trying to buy at 4899. And the bid has just jumped up when I did that to 5055. Nice. So I'm going to try to raise this buy from the bid is 4902. I'm putting in 4944. And I'm going to try 4999. 4999. Review order and place it. And I have two orders now. One at 4899 that won't fill, and 4999 will not fill. And so now I'm going to try it 5013. I'm going to try to buy 5013. Trying for 5013. Yep, I'm trying to buy this stock at 5013 in after hours right here. This is the stock I'm going for, LIMN, and I got it at 4944. 4944. Oh no, I've got an order waiting at 5013 that will not fill. 5013 will not fill. And so forget this bid at 4899. I've got a bid in there at 5013 that will not fill. So forget about that, what they're showing 4899. 5013, good till cancel, will not fill. So forget about that bid at 4899. Let's try 5020. Let's try to buy 5020. Forget about the 4999 change. 5020. Point 5020. Review order. And place it. And that order will not fill. The bid they're showing is 4899. I have a bid in at 5020 that will not fill. And the ask is 5055 is last. And the ask is 5045. Look at that. The ask is 5045 and the last sell was 5055. How do you like that? Now the ask is 5045 and the last was 5044. And they're trying to tell you the bid is 4899. And I've got an order sitting here to buy at 502 that will not fill. But they're trying to tell you the ask is 4899. The stock I'm on is LIMN. There's no way that the bid is 4899. I can't fill it 5020. Have I filled now? No, I still haven't filled at 5020. So I'm going to cancel this order I've got at 4899 as well. And I guess I'm going to change it and come in at 5033. Try 5033 because 5020 won't get it. Review order and place it 5033. And now 5033 will not fill. Now, interestingly enough, I have a buy order in at 5020 and 5033, and I cannot get those orders to fill. But they're telling you the bid is 4899. I've got bid in at 5020 and 5033, and they're telling us all the bid is 4899. Oh, look, and they just changed the bid to 5043. And the ask is 5045. So I crapped all over that gap, folks. Goodbye to that gap. All right. 5033 is the bid, and now they're coming in over me 10 at 5043. So I'm going to change this order that I have here at 5013, and I'm going to make it 5044. All right? Change and make it 5044. $5044. Review order and place it. And let's see, did I get it? Yes, 5044. And by the way, take a look right there. That's me, Catfish Tyler, shoving it up. Have a great night, Catfish. Thank you, JP and Tank. I'll try to make it early tomorrow. All right. $5044. Catfish Tyler's buy. I love it. Hey, that's my buy right there, too. 5033. I just bought that. That's my buy, 5033. There it is, right there. You can see the bid I had in, 5033. How do you like that? Nice, huh? I'm pretty sure they just filled that. Let's see. No, they didn't. My order's still sitting there. 5033 is my order, still sitting there waiting. Not filled yet. Last, though, is 5033. Why didn't they take mine? They run out? Let's try 5034, damn it. Let's change this one and go to 5034. Screw it. Bastards. 5034. Review order and place it. And no, they won't fill 5034. They won't fill 5033 or 5034. They're not going to come down to that for me. No, they got better ideas. 5045 is what they want. And I can't buy it for anything less. I'm trying. 5033, 5034. Let's change this 5033. 5035. Let's just get rid of this gap altogether. Eventually it'll be gone. Review order and place it. Oh, I guess they must have finally filled it. Did they fill it? Yes, they did. 5033. I got it. Got my 5033, folks. And LIMN. Hey, look at this. At least I made some money on this one today. HURA. That was a good call out yesterday. JR, good call, man. Thank you, JR. I did make money on that one today. Well, folks, I'm going to take a look right here now at some stocks on this chart. LIMN has just been one attempt after another to push it to this rising 45 and 50. It's bounced every time off of it, as it should, because these are longer term averages and it should bounce off them because they're both rising. Taking a look here now at EVTV. Nice today, EVTV. Nice. Now we're going to take a look at RENX. One last desperate effort to get that same low. They got it once there today, twice there today, 3 times, 4 times. One last desperate effort to get here where this 5-day was there, right there, where the 5-day blue was there, where the 5-day blue was there again. Third time at it. Third time at it. RENX. Well, you already know I bought right here in the 14s. So I don't think they're going to get down in that range again. SMR, let's take a look at it. No, I don't know what's going on with this stock. I haven't seen. And it was shown me this morning, and I didn't like it. I said, no, don't buy this. The 200-day is falling. I said, don't buy this stock. I still think it's horrible and say, no, don't buy it. I told you not to buy it this morning, and I'm telling you now, don't buy it. The 200-day is falling, 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 falling. RENX. Look there. Everything right now capitulated on it. They got the friggin' 5-day to the 200. They got a rising 45 and 50, a rising 200-day. Everything capitulated right now. Everything capitulated. Man, this thing is as compounded as it can get, as capitulated as you can get it, as converged as you can get it. It is there now. Totally converged right there on this line. You saw what happened the last time they did that. Look at that convergence right there. See that convergence? Look what it did afterwards. It converges here. It's going to do the same damn thing, folks. See, this is a convergence, a consolidation, a capitulation, and all 3 of those C words favor longs. Consolidation, capitulation, convergence, all favor longs. And now consolidating, capitulating, converging favors longs, folks. RENX, it favors longs. It's going to bounce. This 200 is rising, folks, not falling. It's yesterday that pushed this thing down so hard. Yesterday and today stayed after it all day to fleece everyone out and get it right there, converged, completely converged. And now, just like professionals do, it will bounce right off this. They take up their long positions here on the 200, and then off she goes to the next horizon. That's my call on RENX. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is the 180-day chart, and it is completely capitulated. And look at this green candlestick when they got it there. See that green with the tail on it up to the top side? It's because they're there, baby. They're where they want to be, right on the 200 with the 10-day. They're there. Hey, Papa, you laugh at me. You laugh at yourself. You laugh alone because you will not be heard on this channel ever again. Bye-bye, Papacito. You just heard the sound of a little minnow get tossed out of the cat tank, folks. He thought he was cute. but you got to be at least 18 years old to stay in here, or at least act like one. And today, Papa, that's a very hateful thing to say. Do it again, and exit is all yours. Oh, no, he's already exited. He's been completely... I chopped his balls right off of him. And I fed him to the other fish that like to eat shrimp nuts. We don't allow shrimp in here. You got to be... Lobster's okay, but shrimp are just... We chop your balls off. Your shrimp balls. Took some tweezers to do it and a pair of those surgical scissors. But we got them. Yep. I already quickly escorted him right to the rear of the building. He was taken to the rear of the building. So ready for the bounce on many stocks. All of them have been completely capitulated, and including LIMN, which I just bought at 48 cents today. I take very much, I'm very proud of the fact I was able to buy that at the low at 48 cents today. And I'm very glad that I got that. 48.53 was as low as I could get it, I think. And now, interestingly enough, it's over 50 cents in after hours. It's at 51. I don't know why. I don't know why it's at 51 after I bought it at 48, but it is. I hear you, Mr. Buakash. Bubba Kush. Bubba Kush. I hear you, Bubba Kush. Well, take a look at HURA. Congratulations, all HURA buyers who bought that with me 2 days ago on the suggestion of JR. JR called that one out yesterday morning. HURA. Congratulations to anybody that bought into HURA. I'm happy for you. SIDU completely annihilated, but now has life in after hours. And I told Wendy today, who is always here with us, to buy this when it was at 205 and 206. And now you know why I said to buy it at 205. They closed it right there, down 19 cents today, down 848. They love that number. And but now 207.98. You're good. You're good. Man, I'm telling you, man, I would too. And I like what I see right here. This looks very good. And pay attention to how much it's up. 616. See that? Run, baby, run. You know, I think I want to buy some more of this LIMN. I just bought a lot of it in the 48-cent range, and now I'm going to come in at 5033. Review order. and place it. Try and buy 5033. I cannot fill there. I'm going to reorder. Bid is 5-1. I'm going to come in at 5108. 5108. Review order and place it. And look, I just got it at 5108. That's my buy there. That's my buy at 5108, folks. I'm sure that's me. Yes, I just filled at 5108. How do you like that? And now I'm going to try 5101. And 5101 will not fill. I'm going to try to buy 5020 now in the after hours. And 5020 will not fill. I just filled, though, many orders I just filled in the 48s and 49s on this stock here. I want you to be aware of LIMN, and I have not stopped buying it. I've been buying it and buying it when they just ran it down after hours to 48.97, 48.52, 48.62, 49, 48.68, 48s, 49s, 49s, 48s, 48s. I've been buying the shit out of it. All right? I've been buying the shit out of it, folks. And now the ask is 50 and a half, and the ask is 51 and a half, and they're trying for 505. I've got a number in at 502 that won't fill. So I still have an order at 5020 that will not fill. And they're showing the bid is 505 and the ask is 515. So I'm going to come in again at 5101 and try that. 5101, where I have already bought once. I'm going to try again at 5101 here. And I got a partial fill. See, here we go again, folks. Look at the little amounts of shares they use. 2 shares, folks, they filled for me at 5101. 2 shares is all they dumped out there at 5101, people. They don't have any more. They're just using 2 and 5 and 3 shares at a time. You see that? They don't have any more. That's how market makers and after hours work, with tiny little amounts. I got a 5101. Forget about this bid 4988 and this mark 4988. I just got a 5101, 8 out of 10 shares. I keep trying to tell you, they use such small increments of shares to manipulate in the after hours. Now I got all of them to fill, 5101. Yeah, they're just using 2 shares at a time, folks. And now, look where we're at. Nice. 5149, 6% up in after hours. And they thought we were going to throw in the towel. They're trying to say the bid is at 50. I just got 5020. I'm trying for 5122 in after hours. Try now for 5122. That order will not fill. 5122 will not fill. But they're trying to tell you that the bid right now is only 50, but I've got an order in at 5122, good till canceled, that will not fill. But you like the way that Charles Schwab wants you to think that the bid is only 50, even though I've got a bid in here at 5122 that won't fill, good till canceled plus extended. See how they do that? They're not showing my order at 5122, everyone. They're trying to tell you that the bid is 50 cents. And the last filled at 5145. But I can't get a 5122 to fill, can I? No, I can't. And now I'm going to try for a 5133 and see if I can get that. 5133. And I'm crapping all over this gap they're trying to create. And I just got a 5133. And by the way, look how much it's up now in after hours. 616. And it just filled 5133. Yep. Time for the lemon to squeeze. They're trying to show the bid at 5003. I'm going to try 5120. If 5120 will not fill. Coming in again at 5133. And I did fill 5133, 10 shares. That's me, folks. That's me hounding them in after hours. That would be moi. Yeah, that's my order right there, 5120. I'm going to stick them, stick them, stick them, stick them, stick them. Yeah, baby. The bid is now 512. They're now showing the bid at 512. And I just filled at 512. And they're saying the bid is 5-1. The ask is 515. I'm going to duplicate this order at 512. And I'm going to come in at 5144. 5138. Review order and place it. 5138. And I just filled at 5138. I just filled at 5138. Let us see if they will indicate that on the screen. $5138 I just bought. Yahoo won't show it, but they're showing it on the screen here. Last says 513 now. Last says 513. Bid now has been risen to 5-1. Ask is 515. Ask is now 512. And it filled at 5119. Nice. 512 is filling at 5119. And the ask is now 5119. And I'm going to come in again. $5138. It's saying the bid is 5050. The ask is 5107. The ask is now 5108. I want to try to buy 5101. Review order and place it. And I got a 5101. 5101 I just bought. LIMN. Ask is now 5108. Ask is 5102. So there's no gap anymore. The bid is 5101. The ask is 5102. See, they got sick of me, folks. They got sick of me working them. And so they decided, screw it. Let's just drop the bid down to 5102. And we'll make them put in the 5101s, which I just did. And the funny thing is, their ask now is 5102 because I was slaughtering them, folks. I kept raising on them. And they said, oh man, we got to come down to his number and stop this shit because he's going to kill us if he keeps coming up underneath us like this. He's going to keep raising it. And that's exactly what I want to do. And the ask now is, interestingly enough, the same price as my last bid, 5101. And so that's where they've settled in the ask now at 5101 for their ask. Because they couldn't stop it from rising. Well, I don't see how in the world they're going to get it to go any down anymore. It's the bid is freaking 5-1. 5-1. I'm going to put in an order now at 5-1, and there's going to be no gap at all. It's 5101, and I'm going to try for 5-1 right here. I'm going to try for 5-1. And I just filled at 5-1. And the ask is 5101. And I'm going to fill at 5-1 again. And I'm going to fill again at 5-1 if I can. Because the ask is 5101. And I'm going to sit here and buy at 5-1 until there are no more. The bid is 5080. Screw that. You're not going to get that. I'm going to come in at 508, 5081. I'm going to come in 5088. 5088. Review order and place it. Screw the gap. And I can't get a 5088, so forget about 5088. 508, I can't even get 5088. .5088. Review order and place it. See, they're showing a bid of 5080, and I cannot get 5088. Now I'm going to try to buy 5099. I cannot get 5088, so I'm going to try for 5099. 5099. I'll try for 5098. Review order and place it. And I cannot get 5088, and I cannot get 5098. And now the bid has gone up to 5099. Look at that. They just raised, when I put in my bids there, to 5088 and 5098. Now the bid is 5099. See that? They're trying to punch me out. I keep raising. They lift 19. And they're not filling my 5099 either, or my 5098. Let's see if I can get a 5099. No, I cannot. I cannot get 5088, 5098, 5099. I cannot get any of those orders to fill. Look at this. Let's try this. Change. I guess I just got to go to the bid price, 51. I just got to do 51. I don't have an option here. They won't let me get it any cheaper. So I'll just buy 51. Wow. Why can't I place this order? All right, hold on here. Why can't I place this order? Let me see something here. So I did get a 5098 and a 5099. That's why they won't let me change it. Let's duplicate this order again. 5099. Review order and place it. And I got a 5097. Last 495 and then 5199. Man, they're trying everything, folks. Now I'm going to try a 5066. Try a 5066 on them. No, I cannot get a 5066. $5199 is the ask now. The last was 5199 and the ask is 5099. How is that? The last traded at 5199 and now they're asking 5099. Man, they're trying everything on this thing, folks. $5050 is the bid. I got a 5066 that won't go. Let's try 5088. Review order and place it. 5088. Yep, I got that. 5088. So, folks, there you are. That's my buy right there. 5088 I just bought. Man, I bet you they just wish that we weren't here doing this to them because they would have this thing down to freaking 33 cents if they could do it without us here. Ask now is 5099. We got them. We got them, man. They're having to do this. They have to throw these shares out. And notice now the last was 5199. Duplicate order here. Trying for 5088 again. I've got an order at 5066 too that won't fill. I got 5088 again. 5088 I got. And they're showing 5098. I hear you, man. I hear what you're saying. Bid is 507. Let's try to come in 5071. Review order and place it. And I did not get 5071. Let's try 5072. Review order and place it. I cannot get 5071 or 5072. Trying for 5073 now. Let's just try 5077. Review order and place it at 5077. That order will not fill. The only thing I've been able to get so far is 5088. They're showing the last at 5072, so let me see if I filled there. No, my order is still sitting there at 5072 for 10 shares. And 5077, which will not fill. So I'm going to change the 5071. I'm going to change this one I have at 5071. And let me just make sure it hasn't filled yet. 5071 did fill. And the last trade was mine at 5071. And you can be sure, people, if we were not here working against these market manipulators, they would have this thing down to 42 cents or 44 cents right now, whittling it with just 2 and 3 shares at a time. The ass just jumped to 5.2, folks. And I'm going to try 5166. 5166. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill at 5166. Forget about the 5077 duplicate order. I cannot get 5166. Yes, it says the last order just filled at 5166. Let's try 5177. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 5171. 5171 I just got. And look, folks, it's at 5199 now. All right. Huh. We're on RENX and LIMN. Look at the one-day chart on LIMN. There it is, folks. LIMN. LIMN. And look at them and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerk and herk 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 and jerk. Oh my gosh. You keep herking and jerking like that long enough and look out. Look out above. Could get some on the ceiling, people. That's a big old vaggie. And then another vaggie. And then just a bunch of herking and jerking along and a raising 50-day moving average. Every time the blue 5-day hit that, it bounced. Hit it again, bounced. Hit it again, bounced. Hit it again, bounced. Hit it again, bounced. Every time. There it is, folks, right there. Bouncing off the 50-day. Bouncing off the 50-day. Bouncing off the 50-day. Oh, no more bouncy wouncy, baby. No more bouncy wouncy. No more, baby. Look at that thing go. And you can see bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50. Goodbye. Goodbye. Adios. Looking good. Yes. Yes. I like what I see. LIMN. LIMN. Yep. Charlie Washington says the trend lines are coming to a merge point soon. Let's look at the 5-day chart right now on this. Yeah, baby. 5 days of attrition. And finally, the move. Finally, the move begins. The 5-day now coming up over the 10-day to start its launch, baby. Let's go. It's launch time. Look at this. There's been no volume selling here. No volume selling here. This is the 5-day chart. That was the low right there. The 52-week low was there. And now she's rising, 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 right on up through the 10-day. And confidence will come in from investors when they see this 5-day break over the 10. Then those investors will push the 5-day and the 10 over the 45 and 50 this afternoon. Yep, as soon as this breaks over that, they're gone. It's gone. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's look at the 1-day. Oh, look out. Look out. Doing. Holy smokes, just look at that beautiful looking chart there. Look at that, folks. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Keep bouncing, baby. Right off that 50-day. Buy it there, buy it there, buy it there, buy it there, buy it there. Boing, 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 boing. And look at the buyers coming in with confidence now, starting to buy in with confidence because she's steadily rising right off of this, bouncing off that, bouncing off, bouncing off, bouncing off. And now they can't even get to the damn line. They can't even get there. Screw it. It's done. It's done, man. Watch this friggin' 5-day jump right up here like this now. 10-day follows it, and they go over the 200. Over frickin' sold all day, this stock. Oversold all damn day. Beat everyone out of it to complete submission and then run it up in the after hours. What a genius idea. And run it up in the pre-market, have it open $1 higher in the pre-market tomorrow and just blow everybody's mind. Well, you think I'm kidding? I'm not. Yeah, it's obviously bullish. Yes. It's very bullish. The fact is obvious. Bouncing off the rising 50, bouncing off the rising 50, bounce off the rising 50, bounce off the rising 50. What do you expect it to do now? You think it's going to get down there and hit the 50 again? Shit, no, man. Everybody knows if it did even, they would just buy the shit out of it again there and it would just rise even more. So they don't even have a purpose anymore to even drive it down there because all they're going to do is drive it down there so someone else can buy all their stupid shares from them. Dumbasses. Why are they going to run it now? Let's just go long. Go long on it. Stop trying to beat it. You can see what it's doing. Stop trying to beat it. Go long on it, everybody. Any shorters, you can see it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Forget about it. Forget it. Too busy riding up the 50 and 45. Don't even waste your time, money, or effort to try to get it there again. If you do, it's just going to bounce off of it again. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your money. You're wasting your effort. You run it down here, I'll buy it. You run it down here, I'm not stupid, I'll buy it again. I'm talking about the stock LIMN. LIMN that I've been buying all evening. I bought it when they dropped it to that price. I bought it when they dropped it there. I bought it when they dropped it there. I bought it when they came at it heavy right there. And I'll buy it again. If they try to get it down to the 50, I'll buy it again. Because that 50 is just steadily rising. And there it bounces off of it. It won't even get to it now. They can't even get to it. They can't even get to it. Forget about it. LIMN. They're not going to get to it. So I see the ask is now 5132. Just to see what I'm going to get it at, I'm going to come in at 5131. Review order and place it. And let's see what I fill at. 5128 I just got. 5128 I just got. Duplicate order. And now try to buy 5127. Review order and place it. And that order won't fill. 5127 won't fill, folks. All right, honey. What do you know? I got a 5128 to just fill, but 5127 will not fill. Let's try the 5128 again. Because I put in a 5131 and I got 5128. And now I got 5128 to fill again. But the 5127 will not fill. So you can forget all about this bullshit of a bid at 5066. Bullshit. That is not true. That's not true. The bid is 5127. Now I filled twice at 5128, and my bid is now 5127. They're trying to tell you the bid is 5066. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. It's 5127 and it won't fill. Unless they just filled it. Let's see. Nope, I still have not filled 5127. So the bid is not the number they would love you to think. The bid is not 5066, Satan's number and the devil. No, it isn't. That's a lie to you. They're lying to you. The bid is not 5066. It's 5127. That's my bid, folks. But all the games that they love to play, and still that order will not fill at 5127. I got two at 5128. And they're trying to tell you the bid is 5066. When you all know that the bid is at 51 right here, 27. That's the bid. All right, folks, listen. I wish I could stick around with you, but I cannot. I can't do it. I've got to eat dinner. My wife just called me and told me dinner's ready. Folks, don't be surprised to see this LIMN tomorrow make a very nice resurgence, okay? Based on what I'm seeing here in the after hours, up almost 6%. I like that. So I hope you guys have a great night. Yep, I bought it all week, and I'm still buying it. Yep. I hope you guys have a great one. Hi, Kat. I hope you're well. Did LIMN release the earnings report today? I don't know if they did or not. I see no press release from them at all today. LIMN. No news. LIMN. 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 I've never said LINN. LIMN. Braveheart, I'm going to hold it. I'm going to hold it. I'm not telling you what to do. I usually tell everybody, do not hold day trade stocks overnight, no matter what. But in this situation, I can afford to do it, so I'm going to. Especially since it was down 18% at the close, and it's already back up 6 cents in the after hours. So, yeah, I think somebody might have been manipulating, playing little games today. So, yeah, I'm going to hold this one. I usually would not recommend doing that. But seeing what's happening here after hours and seeing the market manipulators trying to use 2 shares at a time to hold it down, well, that won't last long. So, yeah, I'm going to hold it. I'm going to stay in. I might sell a few shares so I can have, 1,000 to buy with tomorrow. I might sell a few. But I'm just going to sell enough of some of these stocks to have $1,000 to buy with in the morning. All right? I've got some other positions too. So overall, the market has done good. I'm going to get out of here, folks. I'm going to go have dinner. The market was horrible down today, but hey, I'm only down a fraction. I should be down way more, but folks, I kept buying when they dropped it, so I didn't lose as much as I would have otherwise. All right, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Yep. I hope you have a great night, everyone. I think LIMN has been wiped out as much as it could at 48 cents. I see it rising in the after hours. Other savvy buyers are buying. I hope that you'll stick with it and at least keep some. All right, I would recommend you sell enough to have some cash to buy with tomorrow if they try to force it down more. Sell enough. Just sell enough to have $500 to buy with tomorrow. And maybe we'll catch a runner tomorrow for 500, get in and make 1,000 out of that 500. All right, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. I got to go eat. Yep. I'm going to get on out of here. Y'all have a great night, everybody. I love you all. Hope you're surrounded with love because you deserve it. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Bye-bye.